Hello, everyone. Hi there. Good afternoon. Sorry I'm late, but I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. I I woke up late to begin with, mostly because while I went to bed early, hang on, I'm trying to take something off my headset. While I went to bed early, I had a hard time sleeping. You ever have those nights where you're just like, you're not
Oh,
able?
there he is.
Oh,
What's up?
oh, hello. Oh,
I was like, no one's here early,
here I
not
am.
even
I was
Lucas.
gonna say I'm kind of always early.
Yeah, you're just, it'd be weird if you weren't here.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm here. Hello.
What up?
What
How's
up?
it going?
Not bad, not bad. Only really just starting my day because I slept like shit, so I slept in.
Yeesh.
Yeah. But it's fine. It happens. I'm
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
fall into unconsciousness tonight because it's gonna be cold and I'm excited.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I'm reading all these supporters real quick, and then I'll get into it. But Chili and Sauce and
that's the
Summer
thing that I just
gone.
did. Hang on, I can't hear shit.
Yeah, look, they all hate us, man. What else is new, though, you know? Actually, I think they specifically said they just have a problem with you, Lucas, so
Okay.
I know. Kind of crazy, to be honest.
What the heck?
What the heck?
There he is. Sauce, I love that new picture.
He's like a broadcaster.
Yeah,
Isn't
like
it
I
great?
was about to ask. This is a new little appearance.
Well, it's
for your
from
little
the-
sauce dude.
It's from the Irvine Inn wrestling thing.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah, people
Hell
made it.
yeah.
Alright, hold
Yeah,
on
where's
real
Chili,
quick.
huh?
I don't know.
This guy.
Chili's dead.
I don't know if you know this, but there's two players not here.
Here's what?
Oh, yeah, where's Summer?
It's calling out Chili, and Summer's not here.
I just used to Chili being here already.
Chili is usually pretty early.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm in here.
You're
There's no
here.
music playing, though.
Wow. Is there music playing now?
Yeah, there is.
You got music now, bozo?
I don't know why you yell at me every time when I tell you how like it's an issue every time.
Music's fucked. Nothing's playing the right track for me anymore. Now I have to restart.
Nice.
Oh, you happy? Great. Now I have to restart Alchemy.
Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Lucas.
It's just Alchemy's a bad program.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Alchemy makes your life so much easier, man. You should be counting your blessings.
I think Alchemy sucks.
Oh yeah.
I think if you had to play D&D with 8 different pages of shit, you would be very thankful that you were using alchemy.
I think we go back to the classics and do it that way, honestly.
What is the classics in your opinion?
Printed out sheets of paper.
You know,
books.
we can do this, Lucas.
mean,
I'll print you out your
I
sheet,
have
man.
notebooks that I can use. I have binders. I have multiple binders on my shelf behind me
I mean, I can
of old
it.
character
Summer.
sheets.
I fucking hate a sheet. I like to be online.
See,
Even
look.
in my home game that I go do in person, I just bring my iPad. And my iPad.
Yup. I hit a sheet too.
I did.
But I roll
did
with real dice,
eventually
but I just
swap
don't-
to that
yeah, yeah.
because doing the math on my own sucked, but the online
Yeah.
did it for me. It was nice.
Where is this guy, man?
Chili's
Dead.
dead. I told you.
He's playing Project Zomboid.
Is he really?
I know.
Actually, I don't know, probably.
Oh.
Boom.
That's right. That's a message.
You
He's
playing
right here.
Zomboid, you little freak?
Are you a zombie guy?
Dude, he's
Chili, I'm talking to
undead.
you.
Shoot him.
Sorry, I had to plug in my microphone.
Oh, classic.
Classic.
I've been doing computer troubles, okay? My
Oh
computer's
no. What's
been
wrong?
fucked.
No.
Sad.
But I'm good, I'm here.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, let's get started then, shall we? Hi, welcome back, everybody, to Sworn. I'm your Disaster Guy demo touring here with Am Rambley, who plays Asterpel, Sauce, with Extra Sauce, who plays Dr. Wells, DLGX, who plays Craig, Chili Flaky, who plays Marlena, and It's Just a Summer Job, who plays Laz Curie. let's quickly recap what happened last time, and we'll get right into it because I have some fun stuff planned for you all today. Last session, you stood at the roadside outside Demetia with a second chance. Only Marlena remembered the capture, their parade before Zayor Prytail, Sabrin's moonpale
Why
arrival,
do
the
I
gaping
hear
anomaly, and the
waves,
Cronus
but
clock that
it's
reset the
not?
day. She laid it all out, warned you of an oncoming ambush, and pushed for an unexpected approach. You chose the longer southern route through the jungle, traveling wary and light, with
Where are these
Marlena
waves
rejecting a
coming
familiar
from?
threatening message that she got 24 hours ago, meant to affix your location. Under Laz Curie's guidance, you slipped into seldom-used trails. At dusk, Laz spotted a long, feather-quilled lizard scenting towards the camp. You broke down your gear and ghosted away, but it followed. Laz split off to draw it away from you as Craig hurled dragons and Astrapel's discordant magic sent the beast stumbling back. Laz spread her wings and gave it a predator's
What are your
display, and the
waves?
group adopted a new rule. When someone shouted Garbanzo, you do not kill a divine ascended creature. The lizard slunk off, and you pushed deeper into the dark. Later, amid a short rest, Dr. Wells felt Drowkin whisper that one of his own stalked you. A shadow cat, if can call the hearth, dropped down from the canopy, paralyzing Craig and sinking its teeth in. Astropro blanketed the fight in fog and rushed to healing as Marlena dragged Craig back to his feet.
Okay, it is
Laz
alchemy.
seized the great cat and carried it skyward, setting it down near distant torchbearers. A scream from the forest marked your escape. By dawn, trees gave way to the red frontier's burning dunes. Under a lone rock shade, Laz and Marlena read Marlena's book on ancient artifacts. Karametra herself tried to stop Laz from reading, but the pages revealed an ancient Ifkin-made anomaly that twisted time and space, its segments set by ancient runes. Open too long, the realities bled and people vanished. You guys vowed to protect this information and keep the details tight between you, realizing this was the exact same anomaly that you had seen 24 hours ago, Marlena. In his tent, Dr. Wells accepted Drauken's offer of power as shadows swallowed him. He prepared to cross the line into the red frontier, knowing both rescue and ruin waited ahead. And that's where we'll start our session today. Okay, so
Sorry, I spent that
You
whole
all-
time crashing out because I was hearing a sound and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, you all rested up. Are there wave sounds? No, it was broken because that was Lucas broke it because he made me change the thing really
I
fast
was
to get his
hearing
stupid
music
music.
Okay,
and
playing.
waves
okay.
and other things,
Yeah.
and I turned everything down, and I couldn't find where the waves were coming from. I was looking through my Chrome tabs, like, what the fuck is happening?
Can I
It's like this.
also can I break
broken.
it if alchemy is already just broken in general?
Okay. Okay. By the way, recap brought to you by Scribe, which we love.
I hate Scribe.
Thank you, Scribe.
Scribe.com. You love Scribe.
You think
Anyways,
someday it'll quote us thanking it?
I hope not.
Why not?
Okay. Because, all right, you guys wake up early the next morning, rested, regrouped, recouped from your fights that have happened earlier in the day in the jungle. The red frontier and its blazing sun lay ahead of you. Make sure you go ahead and reset all your hit points, spell slots, all that stuff. You guys
Yes.
took a long rest. As you guys look at the way ahead of you, Laz is still probably your best chance at a guide, but Laz, you've ventured, you know about this area. You've obviously crossed the island multiple times, but this isn't your home turf like the jungle is, so it's gonna be a lot more treacherous to cross across the desert.
We're in a different gang turf now.
Exactly.
I love
So,
that this
yeah.
guy's telling me what I'm good at. It's crazy, in my opinion.
Hey, I can't let you be good at everything. As you guys, but as you guys recoup, is anyone doing anything before you guys set off for the day?
I don't think I have anything I need to do.
All right, cool. Laz, you just taking them on the route that you had predetermined?
I don't see a reason to change that plan.
I forget.
No.
Does Craig get a penalty if he doesn't get blood? I hope he doesn't.
It's every 24 hours, so he's got time, I think.
Okay, has it? Okay,
Yeah, he's got
good.
time.
I don't want him to get
It's
fucked.
literally
okay.
a new day. Yep, a new
Okay.
day. He's got plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah. No rush at all. Okay. Laz, yeah, if you could give me just a survival check as you guys head out, or nature, one of the two. It's fine by me. As you guys head out into the Red Frontier.
Hold
We
on, I gotta
have a-
open my sheet.
Do we have
I
a
think it's
plan?
plus
Okay.
3 though.
for
I got
when
a
we get
17.
there?
Last time, you go ahead.
Our plan was, I think our plan was just to go save them because they were on the elevator.
We were gonna try and
It was
sneak
just a
in,
sneaky,
right?
and
Yes,
we were gonna
right,
sneak
okay.
in through the
Mhm.
south, disable the elevator,
And try to
and I
talk
want to
to
go in,
the
and I want to go in the
Fifth
hole.
guy.
Yeah, the King guy. Okay, I got a 17 for survival.
Okay, 17. All right. Yeah, you guys begin to set off through the dunes. Walking across the Red Frontier is very different than walking through the jungle, obviously. Not only is the sun beating down at you at this point, but the heat from the sand and the sun combined is getting to like a swelling point. You guys feel, yourselves kind of almost like burdened by this trek. The sand itself, is hard to walk across versus the firm ground that you were on before. And there is very little shade or much of anything besides just sweeping dunes of this red sand. You guys are clearly following a path though, as marked by like there's probably like little like spears jutting out of the sand with like little red flags and banners, you know, uh, tied to them. So you guys are kind of following this path through the desert that Laz is taking you on. But it is, you're just walking across this great expanse. And as you guys walk for like what seems like a couple of hours, the environment not really changing much around you, just kind of this endless trudge. You, in the distance, see walls kind of rise up in the dirt. They look to be wood, as if it's like a temporary structure almost.
I think I need to restart my alchemy.
And Laz, you
Because
know
I
this
hear
place as
2
the
songs.
Vine. It is an outpost, mostly meant for people resting as they're traveling through the Red Frontier.
You guys get a peek at our
It's not
backstory
really
while I
super
do this.
occupied all the time. It's just for travelers for the most part. But yeah, you see these walls kind of erect in front of you. And yeah, your path kind of directly goes in there, or you could skirt around if you don't want to alert people. Totally up to you.
What's the vibe traditionally here? Like, is there anybody standard who lives here all the time that I would know of?
Yeah, Les, I would say you probably know of maybe like the it's kind of like I'll say like inn for lack of a better word. The person who runs the inn here at the Vine, because obviously they're here all the time. You probably know of them. And they are, essentially just keeping to themselves. That's kind of the vibe around the Red Frontier. Everyone kind of just tends to their own stuff because most of the people here are doing something illegal, right? They're like foraging for treasure or taking care of some unsavory business in the middle of the desert and nobody can catch them. So the vibes here are very like low key, keep to yourself, don't really talk to anybody. And he's kind of a big proponent of that as well. But I imagine you guys have traded stories from time to time.
Hi, Stoner.
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing: is like, if this is
Hello,
like
Mr. Moose.
the kind of place where people are like, you mind your own business, like, don't really ask questions. Like, I would think that would be a good thing. They're probably not snitches,
Yeah, absolutely,
you know.
absolutely.
So I
Yeah,
don't think
Yeah,
I would
really
see a
safe
reason to
stuff here.
skirt. Yeah, I think I wouldn't see an immediate reason to avoid passing through this place.
Okay.
Because it's like I didn't see nobody, I didn't talk to nobody kind of place then. You know?
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
the
100%.
best place for people who are wanted by the law.
Mhm.
Cool. Excellent. All right.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna lead them straight through. But I'm gonna tell people like put their hoods up, you know? Like we're gonna pass through. If we need any extra supplies or like fresh water or anything like that, we'll stop and grab some, but
Oh,
we're not hanging out,
I've
you know?
definitely created like a scarf, shawl, shade on my head to protect myself from the sun.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys head straight in. As you guys approach the Vine, you see large watchtowers on the outside that seem to be not concerned with people coming in and out. Like, there's no guards at these gates. It's a wide open gate. People are just walking in and out. It seems as though they're watching something on the horizon, as if they're like keeping track of the sun or something out beyond where you guys currently are. And there's a couple of people up there. But yeah, as you guys kind of get closer to the vine, you see that there's a steady stream of people just milling in and out. Most of them have hoods drawn like you guys do. You know, you guys kind of blend right in with the general crowd here. Some of them are carrying like large wagons full of supplies. And then others are, you know, just kind of by themselves in small little parties. But as you guys approach, you guys, you know, get the sense that this is like a very hastily made city. You know, most of it's constructed with these logs and wood that seems to be very, you know, temporary. There's lots of tents scattered throughout. And some of them are like open as like little merchant stalls where people might purchase goods from. But yeah, you see kind of this, you know, immediate layout of the city as the sun kind of beats down on you. And then Marlena, how visible is your relic crypt symbols?
If Laz was telling us to kind of like be like a little low, would be that. But I say that Marlena would probably, knowing that there's relic crypts out here, maybe you'd have to tell me if this is possible. Maybe I'm not wearing it out in the open, but maybe I'd put it somewhere where a relic crypt would look for it.
Like you have a secondary way of identifying each other.
Yeah, something like that. Like, but if someone had keen eyes, they could probably see it. It's hidden, but relic crypts would definitely see it. Is that possible?
Yes, that's
It's
very
on the
possible.
bottom of her boot, like Woody.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, I learned at some point, I don't remember when, but there used to be a group that would identify each other by a foot movement that they would make. Like, oh, you too? Yeah, me too. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I forget what group it was.
It's definitely not having it out in the open, knowing there's goldfings out here.
Yeah. Okay. So you kind of have okay. Yeah, kind of like a hidden thing. Okay. That works for me. I like that. All right, cool. Laz, I assume, are you so as you're guiding them through, are you looking to stop at the, you know, place where you have that contact, or are you looking to just go right through and pass through the city back to the path on the other side?
If anyone needs anything, we're like probably grabbing stuff, but I don't see a reason to stop. I just didn't see a reason to avoid this coming through here if it would make,
Yeah,
I was,
100%.
I was gonna ask if
you
there
know.
was anything that like stands out among what people are selling. We don't shop like ever, so I definitely want to see if there's something interesting.
Some health potions wouldn't be the worst thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you guys are walking through the city. You know, Laz is kind of keeping up a good pace. And you guys kind of like are stopping to like look around, you know,
We're
letting Laz know that
browsing,
you guys
we're
want
window
to
shopping,
see some
or
stuff.
possibly actually shopping.
Just roll a quick. That one.
I don't know if it's good
It's not
for
good
us
for
or
you
not.
guys.
I don't like that.
Okay. You guys are window shopping, looking around, when you kind of all hear this. It's pretty loud.
Oh no.
In kind of the center of the vine, there's a large gallows. You see this is right by whatever would be their kind of guard station, if you want to call it that. It's rudimentary. You know, there isn't very many laws out here. But there is a large set of gallows, and you guys are like beginning to break out, looking through some of these stalls, and you hear, you know, somebody call out, and people begin to gather, and it kind of draws your attention. Marlena, you instantly recognize the person at the gallows.
Last time we were at the
This is
gallows.
Graham Dane.
It's who?
He has a noose around his neck.
Whoa.
This dwarf is wearing Relic Crypt badging through and through. This robe with kind of the Relic Crypt symbol glowing gold on it. And he looks unbothered. As you see, he's got this noose around his neck. Just completely unfazed. As next to him, this elf, kind of this, you know, leather vest or whatever, seems to have like a little badge, probably marking him as some sort of guard around here, kind of calls out to the now gathering crowd. And this is kind of what you guys ever hear him go, well, by order of the Golden Fangs, Graham Dane Reliquit is hereby sentenced to execution for meddling in their righteous task given to them by our holy queen, Sabrin. And you see a couple of people begin to like murmur discontentedly about this, but like nobody's kind of stepping up. He walks over to where Graham Dane is and goes, anything you'd like to say, you filthy treasure hunter? And Marlena, I think Graham Dane looks through the crowd and kind of makes eye contact with you. And you see like a look of shock pass their face.
I'm just looking at him immediately. Like as soon as like Marlena walks up and starts seeing this, she's like getting ready. Like she's already just like very slightly like putting her hand to her shield. Like she's about to go into game time mode of like what's going on. What does he just looks shocked? I see that he looks.
He was
kind of-
unbothered before. He sees you now. He's shocked.
Did he look unbothered of a I'm accepting this, or does he look like he has a plan?
Oh, give me an insight check.
That's a nat one. I'm gonna re-roll it though, cause halfling.
Halfling luck, baby. Arguably lucky. Arguably lucky.
Oh, okay. Let me put that on my counter though. That's one more until my counter's at the top. That's much better. That is an 18. Let me see what I add to that with insight. I believe my insight is a -1, so 17.
17?
17.
It looks like he has a plan.
Ooh. I trust my boy. I'm here. I make eye contact with him. I give him just a nod of I'm gonna follow whatever lead he has. That's my boy. I trust him. But with my crew next to me, I immediately kind of whisper to them. I kind of grab them closer to me. All of my comrades are like, "That's my son. He has a plan. We're gonna have to follow whatever it is. That is my son. We're getting him out of here."
Very well.
Who you have son with?
I have a family, Craig. I've been telling you about it.
Craig, you can't ask
I
that.
love
What
that
the hell,
that's his
man?
priority.
Craig just did.
Marlena, I don't mean to sound crass, but what if your son's plan is to die?
Well, then that's a bad plan. I'm gonna get him the fuck out of there. We're gonna get him out of here.
Yes,
Do
of
you
course.
want us to help him now or whenever his plan seems to be enacted?
I trust my boy. He's got something here. His sibling, Brynmore, might be around here too. We just look around for and I'll like go and like kind of describe Brynmore a little bit. She's a furbulk. She's about this tall. She looks like this. She might be around here. They always travel together. Just look around. Be ready to act.
A furbulk.
We're getting him out of here.
Are furbulks like a common race? Would they stand out or would they blend in like any other?
I think they blend in like any other. I think in
Okay.
our world, all races are kind of very common. I don't
Alright.
think there's anything too extreme. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You kind of sit back.
I'm like watching. Like I'm like scanning and I'm watching Graham Dane. I'm like, I trust him. I'm gonna see what happens. And if things go anything wrong, I'm probably gonna launch a spell or something. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's reckless for me. Marlene's just lying in wait.
Yeah. Okay. You see the sheriff-like figure addresses the crowd once more. Now, before we get ahead with this execution, as by our bylaws here in the Red Frontier, we should make sure that nobody has any final comments or objections before justice is duly enacted. He kind of looks around at the crowd, and the crowd, though looks annoyed, is silent. Graham Dane still looks distressed.
Oh.
And
Probably
You
distressed 'cause
see-
his mom is watching.
the sheriff goes to walk over to the lever that would, like, drop off the floor, hang him. Sheriff goes to walk over there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can keep the
Because I'm a
front.
halfling, can I like get near
Sure.
the front if I can?
Yeah. You make your way to the front. And he goes to reach out to grab this lever, and you see a hooded figure, probably to your left, Marlena, since you crept up to the crowd front. A hooded figure kind of raises their hand, and you see it's this pale, like very slender-looking hand. Goes. I have one objection. Sheriff puts his hand back down. Oh, yeah. And what might that be? And you see the figure kind of steps forward. That dwarf should be handled by the people that he's stolen from.
Is that fucking sad?
I think that's only fair, don't you? Sheriff kind of puts his, hand by his face as if thinking about it, scratches his chin. Well, I suppose that is a good point, but no golden fangs are in town right now. And you see this hooded figure kind of pulls out a small chain that has, the mark of the golden fangs, these teeth on it.
Mhm.
And you see the sheriff's eyes kind of go wide and goes, all right. Fair enough. Didn't know we were in the presence of one of y'all. He kind of takes a little bow and then goes to undo Gramdane's bindings. And you see Gramdane is now looking at you, Marlena, and like shooting you a warning glance. Like, this is not the plan. This is, whatever this is, very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Very-
Okay.
very clear.
Now that, yeah, now that Graham has sent me that, I'm gonna tackle this person. I'm going for it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just tackle.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
gonna be like, you leave him alone, and Marlena's just. She's not the wisest. She's just gonna be like, all right, shit's going bad. I'm tackling this person who has the hood on and is holding up the symbol.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go ahead and
Thank
make a contested.
God. I wanted to kill some of these people anyway.
We gotta get some blood for that sword. Okay, go ahead and make a athletics check. Contested against them, and everybody can go ahead and roll initiative because we're gonna be jumping into combat after
I'll
this.
just take the in-game initiative. I'm too...
19.
Ooh,
I'm strong little halfling.
finally.
Hey, it's good that you got a 19 right now.
Okay. All right. So you,
Oh, wait, initiative. I forgot initiative.
it's all right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 18. Cool.
Initiative.
One sec.
I'm terrified. I love this scene though. This Wild West scene.
Right?
So good.
We're never gonna save the rest of your friends. They're gonna get fucked up
Can't
on that
say that.
elevator.
They'll be dead by the time we get there.
Well, I think
That's
they're
what-
waiting for us, so they might not do anything till we get there.
Marlena, you tackle him, knock him prone. And as you do, you see, immediately, chaos kind of breaks out. Like, you see that, as you tackle him and knock him prone, like, the crowd begins to like disperse. People are kind of scared about what's going on, and begin to like run, in like, for cover towards one of the tents, one of the buildings. And you see the sheriff, immediately goes to like probably signal some of the other guards or whatever might be around here, whatever law troops he has to go handle the situation.
We
And
got a
as you
shootout.
As you tackle this figure, they ice cold, freezing to the touch. Like,
Freak?
absolutely. Like, you kind of feel it radiate through your body as you tackle them. Cool. I'm gonna give you guys a surprise round.
Okay.
To act first. Asterpel is first up in the initiative order, so Asterpel, go ahead. You currently only have this hooded figure on the ground that is tackled and knocked prone, and you have the sheriff who's up by the executioner's block. Gramdane has already been untied, so he is ready to go.
Oh, he's
jump into
completely
initiative.
unbound.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I
The
thought they at
executioner already
least
got
keep
him
him like
unbound.
okay. Okay.
No, he is completely
Um,
unbound.
I am going to support my girl, but I'm not going to do anything just yet in terms of offense. So I'm going to cast Bless. And I'm going to give Marlena, Craig, and I've only got 3. And Laz, because they're probably going to be the ones in the main thick of it. Bless. So each of them gets, I think it's a D4. Yeah, you get a D4 to your attacks
Thank
and
you.
saving throws. You're welcome.
Cool. Every time?
Yes, it's
Oh,
a
shit.
concentration spell, so you have it as long as I've got it.
Okay, cool.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Until I see more of what's going on. Actually, I don't think I get a bonus action anyway, do I?
No, you do. You
I
get
do?
a plus
Oh,
action
well,
surprise
I'm gonna wait until I see more of what's happening before I do anything too crazy.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. One sec, yo. There is a map available. I'm just dropping everybody into it real fast.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Ooh.
fancy map.
I see eggs. I see eggs on the left side mountain. We gotta
That's
get
the
those
first-
guys.
Wait, the left?
Left
We gotta get- I
side,
see 'em.
left
Oh.
wall, left wall.
I
left
see him. I see
corner.
him. I see him.
We got to get those
Gotta-
eggs.
We
Oh,
gotta
I
get
see
those. Those
them.
are probably dragons or something, guys.
Yeah, it looks like a dragon nest. That's for sure, buddy. It's
Okay.
That's what a dragon nest looks like.
I'm not. Fuck, I gotta fight people. I was gonna say I'm gonna go just for the eggs.
Craig, you're up.
Point of note: this guy, because they're prone, you have an advantage on them if you so chose.
And
to
a
hit them.
D4.
And a D4.
All right, it's just this one dude, right?
The dude on
One
the ground
dude
and
and the
there's the
sheriff.
sheriff
Oh,
up
there's more.
top. Just the sheriff. That's it for now, but the sheriff's gonna get more people.
Guards are coming.
Where's the sheriff?
I just put him down. He's kind of over to
Guard?
the left. Yeah, I'm changing his name.
Okay.
That's just his stat block.
This guy says guard. Okay, so I need
Yeah,
to go.
I don't know who the sheriff is. This guy's a guard.
This guy's a
You keep
guard.
talking about
Where's
the
your
sheriff.
badge?
I don't
Your
see
badge
one.
number.
Show me your badge. Show me your badge.
Badge
So
number.
Is this other
you
guy
have to tell me
statted
legally.
as a zombie? What's going on? Why is his freaky hand like
He's
that?
on the ground though,
Don't
right?
worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Deverell's on the
okay?
ground.
Is he statted as a zombie? Because it looks like he might be. He's statted as some kind of undead creature.
I
Based
don't
on the
know, I
token
don't
that I'm
know.
seeing, I'm metagaming.
Metagame.
Metagame, metagame,
Um,
metagame.
He's on the ground. Yes, he's currently knocked prone.
All right. Well, Craig's
Yeah,
gonna
he's dumb.
rage. I'm gonna move over to the sheriff, whose name is still guard.
His name has
And,
just been updated. Okay.
Oh.
Gerald
Gerald.
Wildberger. His name's not
Burger?
sheriff still.
Burger.
Burger.
I love him.
Craig is
We're gonna have to kill him.
finally
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
kill him.
finally
guy's
getting
dead.
a choice to. Well, so raging. What does raging do again for us? We can hit.
For you, I think it
So
halves a lot of things.
when you rage, it basically protects you from damage for the most part, Lucas. And then it also gives you the ability. Well, you're
Attack
raging
twice,
to
right?
use some of your elemental stuff. You would have to check your
Right.
character sheet for the specifics of that. But you also get a +2 to the damage roll when you make attacks as well.
Okay, so +2, and then yeah, the element types.
And you
Mhm.
take half piercing and slashing damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And you have your
Ooh.
newly discovered reckless attack if you ever wanted to use that too. We figured out last session.
Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, you don't need to.
So I'm gonna attack him
Yeah.
once with fire damage from the sword.
Okay.
We'll do that one.
Damn.
Craig's gonna see that shiny uniform and go, finally, worthy kill. No garbanzo, right, guys? He's gonna look around and
No
Yeah.
garbanzo.
No
No,
garbanzo.
Get
Yes.
him, Craig! Get
he's
him!
gonna go again. Come here, little man. Okay, and then I think the things also add 1d6 of damage each. What does
Okay,
the second
so
one hit, actually?
Second one does not. Go ahead and roll 1d6 though for the first one. And I'll add the
Okay,
plus
hold
2.
on. What if the second one did hit, though?
Wouldn't that be really cool?
Wouldn't that be cool? Fuck.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, you slash into this guy. Kind of staggers back a bit. You know, clearly he's alarmed. He's not expecting this to go down. He doesn't know who you guys are. He's just kind of burst out of the crowd, so he's very frazzled at the moment. But you slash into him a bit. Cool. That is gonna be your turn, Craig. That's gonna pass
I'm
over
Craig.
to Gramden. Gramden is just gonna Gramden's gonna holler at you, Marlena, and go, I have to go get 3 more. I'll be back. And takes off back towards
careful.
like, the later of the camp. Of course, always. So he runs away.
Marlena looks like relieved knowing that like Bryn Moore's here too. This is good. Things are gonna be fine.
Laz, you're up.
Thank God. I'm gonna go. Which guy looks more threatening?
The guy on the ground for sure. Like much
Okay.
more imposing. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to him
Stop
and I'm
this
gonna
man.
punch him.
Okay.
Let's see. I got. So that means I roll with advantage, right?
Yep.
I mean, does a 22 hit?
22 hits for sure.
Okay. Okay. And then I'm
Guys,
gonna.
Kiri, this guy's a freak. He's cold.
And then for damage, it's gonna be 11 points of damage for my first hit.
Okay.
And then let's see if there's anything fun I can do.
Punch
Figure
him
that
on
out
the
Is he?
I guess.
Does he have a weapon?
Not drawn, no.
Okay. Not drawn is what you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to do any of these? Sorry, I have so many things. I'm just looking at everything. Okay, I'm just gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him on the ground again. Sorry, I'm adding my D4. Okay, 22 hits, I'm assuming again.
Yeah.
That's gonna be another 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna I guess that's all I'm gonna do. Actually, can you grapple somebody that's prone?
Yeah, I think you could. I think you would get
Headlock
advantage on that, to be
time.
honest. If you
Okay.
want to grapple. Yeah.
Yeah, I get a
Time
free
to
grapple.
put him in a chokehold.
I like pass him off here.
Actually, I'll just you roll with advantage and I'll just roll regularly for him. I kind of even want to roll with disadvantage for him, but
Okay,
he's prone.
I got a 27. But I get a +4 on that, right?
Yes, you do.
Plus D4.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4, so I got a 31
Okay.
athletics.
Okay. I mean, he's not gonna beat that. This rolls a net 20. Yeah. I got 16. Yeah, you grapple him.
I just lay on him.
Yeah, and Laz, as you do,
Keep
similarly
those
to
elbows,
Marlena,
raise on him.
like it feels like you're just laying on like a block of ice, like just so
Is it, like,
freezing,
cold?
so chilling. Yeah, and it radiates through your bones essentially. Like you just feel this unearthly chill.
Okay.
Cool. But you're fine for now. Okay. Hal, you're up.
Okay, well that guy seems to be taken care of. I don't really need to worry about him. Just Marlena and Laz piled on top of him. So I'm gonna move around this way to behind the sheriff, and reach into his bag, and he'll pull out a small bit of dust. Unsure what it is, you can't tell that far away, but he'll like rub it in his
We're
hands,
using
put his,
alchemy. This is alchemy RPG.
hand up to his mouth and blow, and I'm gonna cast poison spray on the
Remind myself what levels
sheriff.
I have in what.
Cool.
I have 2.
God damn
Okay, he
it.
does save, but I think he takes half, yeah?
Yeah, I
Because
believe
he'll
so.
take. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he poison spray this guy. Alrighty. Okay, he's choking on this dust a little bit. Kind of avoided his mouth for the most part. Anything else in your turn?
No.
Confident.
Okay,
He's got this.
Marlena, your turn already went because you went at the first of the turn order. Skip. Okay, we're back in regular turn order now. Astropel, you're up.
I want to cast Toll the Dead on the sheriff.
Surprise round is over.
So that's
Are
a
you muted?
wisdom save from him.
He's muted. Maybe I had to go somewhere.
Rainbow's
Oh,
so
sorry.
muted right now.
Sorry, I thought I unmuted myself because I was answering a question and then I stopped. I want to
You're
cast
good.
Toll the Dead on the sheriff. Boop.
Okay.
I don't know why it's rolling
Poor
2
sheriff.
dice.
He's so weak, dude.
It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, wait. Question. Because my Toll the Dead I get for being a cleric, but I only have 2 levels in cleric. Does the cantrip upgrade go with my total level or just my cleric level?
What do you mean by that?
Because
I get it.
cantrip upgrade, the damage increases by 1 die when you reach levels 5, 11, and 17. But Toll the Dead is a cleric cantrip, not a bard cantrip, and I only have 2 levels in cleric, but I'm level 6 overall.
I
think it's total.
It's total?
I think it's
Okay,
total,
so I do
yeah.
roll 2d12. Okay, that's
I
fine.
could be wrong, but it doesn't say like cleric or whatever level. I think it's just total.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does
I'm fine
say
with that.
it does say when you reach rather than. Oh Jesus! So we didn't take anything.
Nat 20 though.
This
Yeah,
bitch.
doesn't take anything.
Fuck him.
Yeah, resistant. You guys are just beating the shit out of this guy, and he's
This guy was
like,
doing
trying
his
to
job.
survive.
Probably doesn't know what's
Yeah.
happening, but fuck him.
He's so confused,
Yeah,
man.
A cab.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking man. Okay.
Okay. Well, they've got a handle on the rest of them. Is Graham Dane just running?
Yeah, he's running up. He's running up north.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to like here so I can make sure he's okay and that no one's trying to like intercept him.
Cool. Yeah, you keep an eye on him. He seems to be have a clear path right now.
Okay, good.
Um,
And I still have
Craig,
the
you're
bless
up.
on everybody, so they're good.
All
Yeah.
right. So, how badly is the sheriff looking? He's pretty
He's
rough.
pretty
It's
fucked
still
up.
just the sheriff and the not zombie, right?
yes, he's not a zombie. Yeah. Sheriff
Okay,
is not a
whatever.
zombie.
He's
Not a
really
zombie?
cold, like he's
Okay,
dead.
Is he a vampire?
This is sheriff and the not zombie.
He's a
Elena.
vampire.
Marlena,
Bite me, bitch.
you see eggs up behind us.
I'm just like, I'm holding
Why
this
does
guy
he
down
want
with
the eggs
while
so
Laz is
bad?
beating him, and I just look up to the
There's
cliff,
no
like,
fucking way you can see those eggs.
Can I insight check if I see
Where are
the
these
eggs?
fucking eggs? Where are the
Look, they're
eggs?
literally
If you
like, they're
look
probably
toward
like
the top of the
10,
map,
15, 20,
they're
25,
on-
30, 35. They're like 40 or 50 feet in the air. There's no way you can see those fucking eggs.
These
Correct.
eggs.
see
Eggs.
the egg.
Can I
They're
roll
tucked
for it? Can I
away.
roll for it?
It is
Sure. Roll a
Action, using your
perception
action
check.
turn. Don't you need to kill these
Perception.
bitches?
That one.
Oh my
that
God.
one.
That's insight. That's insight. There's perception. There's a
Both
6.
failed. You don't
Doesn't
see
matter.
it. I'll say it. It's
Fine.
one of your attacks. You can take one attack, but you're losing one of them for looking
Oh
for
my
these fucking eggs.
god!
So I see the eggs, though. I see the eggs.
No, you
Egg-
don't.
This
You
is-
look
hang on.
around.
Fine. I'll just go back to killing this poor sheriff. Then is that what everybody wants? Craig takes his big
No, isn't that
ol'
what you
axe
want? You need
and
that
he fucking-
blood.
Oh my
tries to
God.
bash. Look,
you
he missed
mean?
his
No, we
confidence now.
want-
He missed the first one.
This
Goes
is-
for the second one.
If only we had some eggs to eat, man.
Just
You know what?
fucking-
I'll
there
give you the
go.
second attack. Why not?
Ah.
Okay. Craig, how do you kill the
Yeah.
sheriff?
His head's like an egg, and I smash my hammer down and break him open with some
Oh my
shells in there
God.
still.
God.
Jesus. You see blood from his smashed head coats your axe. You feel your daily duty complete. You can add another spirit to the count.
I'm up to 4.
We shouldn't feel bad for
As-
him because he was a worthy opponent, according to the axe.
That's
Yeah, but
true.
the eggs, those could have been dragon eggs.
Okay. All right, and he is no more. Okay. That is Grandane's turn. Grandane's just gonna keep sprint.
What was his fucking initiative?
Grandane's?
Yeah.
He was after Laz, Hal, Marilyn. He's after everybody. He's at the bottom.
Actually, Grandane should be a lot lower. I see. It's because I manually adjusted initiative. Hold up. Let me just bump
Did he
him.
say that?
He's
So
gonna
he
go
said he was
here.
going to go get Bryn Mawr. Did it sound like he's coming back, or should we just help him?
It sounds like he's coming. Sounds like he's probably
Okay.
coming back. Yeah, you're right. He would actually. Be
I'm just
much
like,
lower
how did I
initiative.
get an 18 and I'm this low in initiative?
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you, yeah. Hasper got a 27. Craig got a 20.
I got
It
a
put
27.
Grandane above
Hell
you
yeah.
because it calculated your alchemy initiative, even though I manually adjusted you for the initiative you actually rolled. But anyways, your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I was just like, why am I going
Yeah,
so
no.
late?
I get you.
I don't know. Like,
it
if it ain't broke,
doing?
don't fix it. I'm gonna fly this guy probably like 120 feet in the air.
Are you dropping him?
Yeah. I mean, if you'll let me do both, because it's a dash. I'll wait to the next turn.
I wonder if you go like this.
You drop him.
Let me pick it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop him
Why is it
Okay.
doing
from 120 feet in the air.
You grab his ass, fly him up 120 feet, just let him go. And we'll see what happens on his turn.
Why is it doing that?
Hal, it's your turn. This guy's falling above you. 120
Eldritch
feet.
Blast! I'm gonna shoot him out of the air.
Oh,
Wait, question. Does the Eldritch Blast
I know it's on the other
move
side.
the wall at all? Like, do any eggs fall off of the upper cliff
No,
side? from
no,
this-
no eggs fall.
He's
Also,
obsessed
the
with
Eldritch
these
Blast
eggs.
does miss, unfortunately.
Does it hit the
Wind
eggs?
blow it all?
No,
No.
don't you get a plus 4, or was that all?
I think I
Not
have
you didn't get
problems.
that.
I didn't get blessed.
Yeah.
So the mist
Yeah, I can
blast
only
doesn't
bless
hit the
3
wall,
people.
though?
No, it does not hit the wall because he's shooting straight
Whatever,
up,
man,
not at the
whatever.
wall.
Why do you want the
He-
eggs so bad? What are you gonna get
He
out of
wants
that?
his eggs.
They're
He
gonna be
needs them.
dragon eggs.
They're
I'm
not.
telling you guys,
They're
why would
really
there
not.
be random ass eggs right there and nowhere else? It's got to be something.
Because the map person was
I
like,
think
"Oh, we
I-
need
I
something
know what
cute
the
in this little
problem
corner."
is.
I think I'm gonna
Put
just.
some
That's
eggs.
gonna be a
Egg it
Some
up.
X's in
There's
there.
got to be
Problem.
something. I know what I'm doing next turn.
But I have at least
Okay,
solved it
how-
for now.
how is that the
No
end of
more
your
of the
turn?
weird
You
little
don't
white.
We're there.
I can't really do anything else.
Marlena.
Well,
See
I'm
what
gonna
this
back
guy's-
up. Actually, I'm gonna back up so this guy doesn't fucking land on me.
Good idea.
this guy's like falling now. I'm just gonna. I
Yeah.
was gonna question him. I'll just question him as he's falling. I'm like, who the hell are you? What do you want?
Has his hood not come off this entire time? In all
No,
of
no,
the
it
ass
seems to be
kicking?
bound. It seems to
Oh.
be bound to make sure it doesn't. It's not a loose hood. It's definitely fitted to make sure that it does not come off.
Okay.
You know,
Um,
if this guy does die, we'll spare the dying him and kill him again if we have to. We'll get information.
Spare the dying doesn't revive him.
he doesn't
Nah,
super
he'll be-
buddy you, Marlena.
Okay.
You shot up at him. Doesn't say a word to you. You know, falling.
All right. Well, if he's gonna go there, man, any guards in sight currently, or are we clear right now still?
You're clear right now.
I think
still.
we killed the only law in
They
this
haven't
town.
had their turn yet.
He called the
We
guards.
are the
but yeah, they're
law
not
Oh, did he?
now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're on a timer until he gets here, but until they get here. Shit. I'll
Could just bind him and try and make off with him before the guards get here.
You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if this guy's gonna survive. I don't know who he is or how strong he is. I'm gonna get ropes ready so as soon as he hits the ground, dead or alive, I'm tying him up.
Hog tie.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going for a hog tie.
And he falls
Okay.
500 feet per round.
Oh, he's falling. Okay.
Yeah, he'll fall on his
Oh.
turn. Like he'll hit on his turn.
Oh,
So
wait. I
he's
have a
probably
reaction.
falling
up
this whole
high
time.
enough.
Yeah.
Does he see the eggs?
Yeah, he's probably up high
If,
enough as he
uh,
falls.
I mean, I see the eggs at this point up here.
Do you say
If I
anything to
hear one
Greg?
person mention eggs again, I am never. The eggs will.
I'm gonna roll
going
perception to
kill
see if
all
I
of
see
you.
the eggs.
Don't. Not your turn.
If that's the plan we're
I'm just
going
gonna
with,
roll
I
it
could-
anyway.
No eggs.
I got a nat 1 on my perception roll to
Nice.
see the eggs.
You see so many eggs.
But
on that
if
one.
that's
So
the
many
plan
eggs.
we're going with, I could use
What
a
the fuck?
reaction to cast Featherfall on him, so he doesn't just.
No eggs.
No, don't. I
Melts
want to
in the-
kill him. Also, Zach is secretly smiling when I dropped him. So just let whatever happens happens, because
Let
he's like,
me-
I've been
Let
planning
me
for
have
this.
my turn. I just want
No.
my monster turn.
I'll
Is your
hog
turn
time if he
really?
dies. It'll be fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
He's like,
Yeah, I'll
he's
re-
got a
I'll-
little secret smile when I was like, I drop him. He's like, you drop him. That's what he was like. So just let him do
Okay.
his little silly little
Thank
thing.
you.
Uh,
Thank you.
He's
Graham
about to
Dane
have his
runs.
turn. Graham Dane runs.
You're ready to hog tie. You're ready to hog tie. You're ready to hog tie.
got a
You're ready
ready
to hog
action.
tie. You're ready to hog
Cool,
tie.
cool,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hog tie,
Graham
hog
Dane
tie,
runs.
hog tie.
Graham Dane runs. Up here.
This guy
He's
is
trying to
gonna
get
be
to Brynor.
a skin
Guys, remind
sack
me, that's
of
the last time I ever
broken
dropped somebody
bones
without
and
punching
smashed
him twice
muscles.
first.
Okay, Sheriff's turn.
Sheriff's dead.
Finally! Hooded figure's
He's dead.
turn. Hooded figure. Yeah, Sheriff's dead. Hooded figure.
We see his name, Deverell,
Deverell. Falling. Midair.
at 500 feet per round. So he's slamming into the ground hella fast.
Midair. Yeah. Yes, he's falling.
He sprouts wings.
He
I'll fight this bitch in the air. I don't care.
transforms
Into what?
a
dragon.
bat.
Oh.
Ah,
He's a vampire. They're bat
And-
eggs.
he is a vampire.
And he looks at the eggs. He transforms into a bat,
And he looks
and
at the eggs. His babies.
corrects course, locks in on Graham Dane, kind of sees that direction, and is going to go ahead and fly towards Graham Dane.
Is he using his dash? What's he doing?
No.
Or I guess he
he's
has
flight
60, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's 60. So he's flight speed. Yeah, he's gonna run over to Graham Dane.
He
And,
like a
he's
literal
gonna pull one out of
battery
your book.
pack.
He's gonna go ahead and try and grab Graham Dane.
As a
Pick him
bat?
up.
Okay,
His
well,
ass
good
up.
luck. Contested strength, contested athletics roll.
Is
Oh,
he a-
wow,
is he a
that's really
big bat?
embarrassing, Deverell.
Six. That's embarrassing as fuck. Come on, Graham Dane. Come on.
Yeah, is he normal
Yeah.
bat or big bat?
Yeah, is he normal bat or is
Oh,
he
he's
big
like
bat?
he's a slightly bigger bat. He's definitely
Oh.
not like normal size.
I
Definitely
was,
like a
I
little
was
bit
imagining
larger.
like a flying fox,
Yeah.
the biggest. He's a demon bat. Okay.
Goes to grab Graham Dane, is unsuccessful, but Graham Dane, you can hear him kind of over there. What the fuck? And you can see him kind of swatting at
I
this
hate it when
thing.
people turn into bats.
Okay, that's gonna
Now
be
it's all of our turn.
Askerbell's turn.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
you
of
got
our
Joe.
turn.
I love
Okay.
You can't tell me his AC is the same. Is all I'm gonna say.
He's gonna have
His bat
higher
AC?
As a
dexterity.
bat, yeah.
No, they give it to you. Yeah, it's different.
I'm gonna be punching a bat.
Okay, I'm gonna go, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because I
This
just
is
watched a
awesome.
fucking bat run or fly in that direction.
This guy's a freak.
Have I ever heard of anything like this? Of people turning into bats? Do I know what
I'll say it's
do I-
common knowledge.
It's
I mean,
like a
again, our
vampire
world
is
is very
common knowledge.
fantastical.
Okay.
Our world is very fantastical. Yeah, you would definitely know legends of vampires. I think it's just common for
Is
everybody.
this-
You see somebody turn into a bat,
Except
you
for
know it's
me,
a
this is
vampire.
something I've never heard
Yeah,
of.
you've never
Yes,
heard of it.
you Laz, this would be new to you. Absolutely. Everyone else, though, you are familiar. Also, Laz, I
Damn.
hate to tell you this, Summer, I hate to tell you this, but his AC is the same. Because it says other than its size and speed, its statistics are unchanged.
Whatever, that's stupid. You know it. I know it.
shit,
If
I
anything, it would
wasn't-
have a higher AC because it'd be smaller, right?
No,
And
that's not how
dexterity
AC
also is
works.
part of your AC.
There's no way.
I wasn't prepared for a bat, so I didn't have a plan right this second. What is the distance on this bullshit? Okay. 5, 10. Is he 60 feet from me? Oh, he's only 25 feet from me. Wonderful. I'm gonna cast a second level Dissonant Whispers on this bitch. It's only 10 damage, but, maybe if we're lucky, he'll fail and have to fly away. Never mind, he still takes 5 damage psychic.
5 second damage.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What?
I'm also going to throw, as a bonus action, a Bardic Inspiration for Graham Dane to help him out.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just play some inspiring music on my violin, and at my level, I'm pretty sure it's still a D6. Yeah, D6. So he gets a D6 to his shit.
Cool.
Here you go, Grandade.
Grandin's still swatting at his bat. Ha!
Bats.
Cool. Craig, you're up.
Okay. So, first things first, Craig is going to throw Greg up in the air as high as he can for a recon to make sure that there's
What are you
no
doing?
other bats in the
Hey.
area.
Oh!
There's no.
What are their bats?
Greg, let me know if anything in area of notice, for a recon thing to make sure that everything's all good in the area.
Let's catch me out! Check for Greg.
He's gonna catch him too. He's gonna catch him too. Does he see anything though? Does he see?
Give me a perception check.
Greg's not percent. Okay, hold on.
What if he gets swooped out of the air by another bat?
17.
He's get snatched up by a fucking hawk.
I see some eggs! There's eggs!
They're cannon.
Okay. Can he
There's
try
also a
and-
really big fucking bat attacking Marlena, man! Seems more pressing than some eggs!
Okay, we save Marlena first, then eggs. Good spot though, Greg.
Don't you ever do that shit again.
He catches him. He catches him.
Son of a bitch.
Celebratory
Oh my
omelets. You
gosh.
can have some scrambled eggs, omelets, whatever you want. Sunny side up. We got you.
Okay, so the bat freak's moving over there. How far away is that? That's so far.
You're gonna have to dash,
Yeah.
buddy.
Marlena, how's Marlena feeling?
I'm perfect. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm out for blood right now. That's my boy.
Laz is right here too.
Well, I'm up in the sky, but yeah, I'm
Okay.
close.
Bird's eye view.
Well, you know what? Gotta do what we gotta do. Craig, go. Bat boy, too far away. Marlena, fly too.
Classic.
Sure, Craig. Sure. And I'll get on my shield.
I'm throwing her. We've done this a million times before. We're doing it 1,000,001 times. I'm throwing her towards Bat Boy as far as I freaking can.
Hear me out. What if we bounce me off this tent right here? You try to go first.
That's at least 3 extra spaces. What should I?
Give me an
what should I
athletics
roll?
check.
11.
You can add a
I have a
D4 to
plus.
it. Oh wait,
Oh,
can he? Wait. Oh, I think it's only saving throws.
I think it's saving throws and ability checks for bless.
Attack
this
rolls
shit
and
out.
saving throws, unless you want to add ability
Ooh.
checks.
What? No, I do not. You go to throw Marlena. Not as successful as you guys usually do. You throw Marlena at the tent, and I think Marlena, you think you're gonna bounce off the tent, but you just go fucking
break?
through the tent.
It's already a patchwork tent. It's already seen some shit.
shouldn't have listened to you. Can't believe that didn't bounce.
There's a Marlena exact hole in the top of it right now.
Yeah, Marlena, you go through the tent, and you see this like, as you like land in the tent, you see this like cowering person sitting there, kind of holding their knees.
I'm just next to the
What
tent, like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, wait, what'd they say, that person?
Don't hurt me.
I grab them by the collars and I kind of use them to pick myself up. I just look at them right in their face. Get the hell out of here.
Jesus. Cool. You're in this
You
tent.
run away and don't ever look back.
Okay, Laz, you're up. You can take your movement over there too, Craig, if you want to get a little closer.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get over there.
What's my movement? 60?
No, 30.
Shit. Okay, I'm hiding
I'm
behind
gonna
this,
punch a
cherry.
bat in the head with my fists.
Thank God you're punching with your fist and not with your feet.
Thank
That'd be
you.
a kick.
Yeah, but she said punch with my fist.
I got a 25 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
That hits the bat. That hits the bat for sure.
Got 10 points of damage on the bat.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the bat again, second time.
All right.
I got a 31 to hit.
Jesus.
It's
Well, I'm getting that +4 too. I got a 27 plus.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grapple the bat.
okay. Contested strength. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Athletics.
Athletics.
I got a natural 20.
Lucky duck. I got a 10
What? Lucky duck.
for you.
This ain't luck.
It's raw skill.
Yeah. Got a 28. Pretty huge. I'm gonna grapple the bat. I'm grabbing onto it. It turned into a bat. I'm gonna scruff it, I think.
Okay.
Or
Oh,
like,
so
or
you
like,
turn
you know,
around
like
and
with a
bite you?
chicken, like with a chicken where you grab it by like the body around the wings.
Yeah. So it can't.
Doing
take off
that.
or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You grab this bat, restrain it, and
I'm like,
hold it.
what are you?
Weird
That one ain't
bat creature.
divine.
Weird bat creature.
Squeaking, trying to get free. Cool. That is your turn now.
I'm so far away. Fuck it.
I mean, I could drag it back, like, because I
No,
have half
got
movement
this.
when I
got
have it.
this.
I could drive it back a little bit.
This is the extent of my movement, and then I'm gonna Misty Step another 30 feet to right here.
Nice.
Cool.
Do I have line of sight on the thing, or is Laz covering it?
I have line of sight.
This might be dangerous.
Oh no.
I want to cast Acid
for it.
Arrow.
Go for it.
Oh, I see why it's dangerous.
Yeah, because if I miss, it'll splash on everyone else.
Better aim good, buddy.
All right.
believe in you.
Yeah, we believe in you.
Then he will reach into his bag and pull out a small bit of what looks like intestine and pull it back in his hand to form a greenish arrow and fire toward
Gross.
the bat.
Okay.
Cast Acid Arrow.
Jesus.
I cast it at second level.
Okay. That hits. Okay. Yeah, you splash with acid. This poor Batman. He's yeah.
Batman?
Screeching.
Where?
Batman. Screeching, trying to break free. Kind of grabbed by fucking Laz, splashed with this acid. Anything else on your turn?
That was everything.
Okay. Marlena, you're up.
I'm gonna. Is he currently being held by Laz?
He's grappled by me.
Yep.
Okay, that changes.
She's holding him like a chicken.
You know what? I don't think it actually will change things. I think this will still be fine. I think this might actually help out with that. I'm gonna. How far? Let me just double check this spell to see how far I can do it with. I'm just gonna take my axe and just like chop down the side of the tent and just walk out this way.
Ah!
And I'll.
Cause
I'll
I'm
come
right
up-
there, like, what the fuck?
I'll walk right here beside Craig, and I'll just kind of yell out. I kind of slam my kind of axe on the ground again, and my voice will boom, and kind of smoke will come out of my ears and whatnot. I'll just yell, and I'll be like, "You leave him alone," and I'll cast Compel Duel on him.
Ooh.
He will make a Wisdom saving throw, and if he fails, he will only want me to fight me.
To bite you.
To bite me.
Oh.
18.
Piss. 18. Piss.
Yeah.
No, that's a fail. All right. Well, I'll still attack him. That's a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a javelin up at him, I believe.
Okay.
Please hit Laz.
It's not.
What
That's not
the
how it
fuck?
works. That's
If
not
it's a nat,
how.
if it's a nat 1, it's definitely gonna hit Laz.
That's not how it works.
I re-roll nat ones.
It's true, he
He's
does.
a halfling.
I thought you
He's
couldn't
lucky.
do that. You already did it once.
It's just a halfling.
I can do it
thing.
anytime.
Yeah.
I can do it anytime.
Fuck. Never mind.
But he
Yeah,
also seems to
um,
have an extra thing because of that. That's not,
I do have a little
that's
extra
not-
thing. If I
that's
get to
not
5 of
usual.
them, bad things might happen.
Bad things happen. How many have you
Let's see.
done?
I'll throw a javelin up here to get
You
to him. This
explode.
12
Oh,
plus 6, 18.
Oh, you've done like 3 though.
18. That hits.
Oh, fantastic. All right, let me roll my d6.
That ones are bad for the person who rolled them, not just the random bystanders around.
Unless it's Pathfinder, then it does.
Unless. Just double checking with Divine Smite. I think it's only melee attacks, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so with this, I have rolled a 6. 6 damage. Piercing damage.
cool.
That's my. Can I move anymore? I'll stay. I think I'll move one more.
Move a
I'll go
little
right
bit
up
more,
there in
yeah.
front of Craig, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Cool. All right. That's Grandane's turn. Grandane is gonna run further away from
Yep,
Looks
keep
at
on
you.
running, boy.
Run,
Laz.
Gran!
And yes.
Run!
I assume you are friend, yes?
Not the bat.
Not you, Laz.
That you.
Oh, not me.
Yeah.
I nod.
Okay.
Why would I be
Don't
hurting
let-
the bat?
Don't let the bat get me, please. And he's gonna take off.
Okay. Wasn't going to.
Takes off running. Bat's turn. I think he's gonna.
He can attack me, or he can try and break free.
I want to break free.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. Okay, I think he's gonna say mentally to you, Laz, before he does
Sure.
this.
Sure.
I think he's gonna go.
Fucking vampires.
You're wasting your time. Let me go, and I won't harm you or your friends. We're after the dwarf, nothing more.
Did this guy just say he won't harm us or our friends?
Yeah,
He is. a
Whatever.
friend.
you can reply if you would like, or you don't have to.
I roll my eyes. That's my reply.
Okay.
Like he's not in a position to be like, I won't hurt you while I've got him grappled like a chicken. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not
he's
exactly
gonna-
landing the way he thinks it is.
Yeah. He's gonna screech like
Mhm.
this high pitched kind of
Oh.
bat screech, and as he does, you guys see from the top of some of this rock work that this kind of little town is inside of,
hatching out of
um,
the eggs.
A rock's
hatching
gonna
out
fall
of
in
eggs.
the
No.
eggs.
From the top of this rock work, you see vampires begin to just pour down
Oh,
into this cavern. And you see all of these vampires begin to just appear, kind of, blocking off that front entrance there. And there's even some over by where Gramdane is, seemingly blocking off the back entrance as well.
This is my fault. I
and
said a bunch of
as
spooky shit.
as Deborah lets out the screech, he's gonna go ahead and switch to his mist form, and just mist away.
Can he? Doesn't he need to break the grapple?
To
Or
turn
no?
to
That
mist?
does that just
No.
automatically?
I don't think
Okay.
so, because the grapple doesn't resist his actions or anything. You know what I mean?
I guess
It
it's
would
just
only be-
it's just that their movement is 0 when they're grappled.
But if he's in mist form, he's no longer
I
grappled.
guess.
He's-
Yeah.
he's missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you put him in a
He's
jar.
going. He's going to mist away. And at the top of the round order, you guys see as well. Now these vampires have come out. You see out of this back kind of armory area, this little like indentured rock area. You see other sheriffs, but they look a little bit stronger than the past sheriff that was like on the stand, whatever. You see these other sheriffs come out,
wow.
and they seem to have wands in their hands,
Ooh.
and they're like full on cowboy garb. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Long
wow.
trench coats. Long trench coats. these big old hats, and they seem to be all in this uniform, this kind of black, slicked kind of
Oh, the
clothes.
wands they're
Um,
throwing? That's
uh,
awesome.
and they don't seem to give a fuck about you guys. They immediately lock eyes on the vampires.
Oh, thank
like
God.
they
Oh,
kind of
good.
sense that the vampires were here, and they seem to be mostly pressed with the fucking vampires. Okay. Aspel, that's your turn.
Oh boy. Luckily, Hal's okay because the sheriffs care about the vampires. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. My only radiant spell is only surrounded around myself, so it's not like I can even really fucking do anything with it. I'm going to... Okay. I'm gonna do a first level Dissonant Whispers on this vampire over here. Because it's the closest to Gramdane, who is really, other than like my own party, the only one I care about.
Okay.
They met that.
Meets beats.
They get 7.
Yep. 7 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
God, so close. So
So
close.
close.
Okay. Yeah. Take 7 points of damage as you Dissonant Whispers him. He does seem to be locked on Grandin. Anything else on your turn?
I'm trying to think if I have anything else, but I don't think I do. I'm checking my divinities real quick because I don't have the undead divinities because I'm a Tempest cleric. I don't think yeah, the channel undead thing or whatever only comes with. Oh no, turn undead. No, I do have turn undead, don't I? That's just normal. Okay. Shit, okay. Is there only the one vampire? Are there more? Oh no, they're in the back.
There are more, but
Ooh.
they're in the back. They're
Okay.
far. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold off on that little ditty until they get closer then. Okay, yes, for now that is my turn.
Craig, you're up.
Greg, they seem like they've got these things handled, right? There's enough.
Craig,
Probably.
please!
Craig, Craig, I will say, just taking a cursory look around the battlefield. I know you're concerned with these eggs, and you're not actually doing this for any
Oh,
other
I know
reason than
there's
these fucking
vampire
eggs.
spawns behind
No,
us too.
All I'm saying is, this seems like, a lot. But it doesn't
Get
seem
my
like, I don't
sword
know.
up.
It seems like these people are concerned with each other, Whatever that's worth to you.
It's not worth anything to Craig. Craig just knows murder.
Okay.
He just knows murder, and he's interested in those eggs, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, we gotta get those swords up. Craig's attention has been piqued at what's coming behind him. We're gonna... Fuck, I can't
Lots of
even
chance
move
for
that
murder.
far. I know, but they're so far away.
Yeah, there's the closer vampire is the one up top by Graham Dane.
And he's so far. He's 50 feet away. Marlena, how feel?
Up to you, Craig. Whatever you want to do here.
Marlena sound like you bonked your head when I threw you at 10.
I can take it. I just like put my head, and you can tell like she's just locked in on Graham Day. No matter what, she's gonna be like running towards him on her turns anyway.
All right. All right. I'm gonna move Craig up forward here.
Okay.
And then we'll throw. We'll nod at what Marilena just said. Clearly, she's still worried about good old granddad here. We'll do the javelin throw. Vampire spawn number 5.
I like to think that's what Craig is
damage?
calling him. Is just great.
That's what Craig heard.
Yeah.
Craig saved Granddad.
Okay, you
Amazing.
can go to make your second attack if you would like.
Brings out second javelin. Perfectly throws it in like an Olympic person.
Cool. All right, you throw 2 javelins at this thing. It definitely staggers back a bit. Pretty sturdy still, you know. You just got into combat. But yeah, you go ahead and fuck it up a little bit with your javelins.
I can do a 1c6 thing on any weapon too, right?
As part of your subclass. Yeah, I believe so. If you want to go ahead and
So
roll it,
raging.
that's 26.
Okay. Is it just 1 or 2? Wouldn't it be 2 different 2d6s or? Wait, was just the 6? Was just the
I don't
sword that
remember if
goes
it counts
twice?
for attack.
I'll just do 1.
Okay, just do 1 for now. I'll have to read it on your character sheet.
Boom, 4. How's that one looking?
Okay, it's still looking pretty sturdy. I mean, it just got into combat, so you know it's still up there pretty good. But yeah, you fuck it up with these javelins. Cool. Laz, your turn.
Ugh. So.
Do you think when you missed it in your arms, it was like walking under like an amusement park fan with water? You think?
Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna
Refreshing.
go after. I'll go after the guy. Wait, I can't move. There we go. I'm gonna go after this guy over here.
Okay.
Cause figure might as well.
Yeah.
Get the ones that are like on him. And I'm gonna punch him.
Love the way you say it's like, I guess.
Don't really have anything else to do. I was gonna punch people. 21 to hit.
Hits.
14 points of damage.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Cool.
25 to hit.
Hits.
16 points of damage.
Shit. Okay.
And I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay. He's looking pretty fucked up at this point after you and Craig's attacks. Only a 12.
I got a dirty 20.
Shit. Okay, you grapple him. Graham Dane looks back at you, kind of relieved, and goes, Thank you. Cool. All right.
Focus on running.
Yes,
That's all he's been
I
doing.
will. Running. All right. Anything else on your turn?
I think I'm good.
Hell yeah. Okay. Hal, that is your turn.
Question above the table before I waste the spell slot. Daylight doesn't work on vampires, right?
Normally it would, but apparently not on these guys.
No, like the spell. The spell daylight.
Mhm.
That's a yes. That's a yes.
It's a 3rd level. I don't want to burn a 3rd level and it not work.
What is the spell like again? Specifically?
I don't think Hal's ever fought a vampire before, have you?
No, he is not.
Yeah.
Very intrigued by them though. Very intrigued by them. Would like to
Oh, it's a sphere. Okay.
study them if at all possible. As creepy as that sounds. Fuck it. Let's find out. I'm gonna move up to here. And then I'll kind of clasp his hands together and pull out a small, would create a small shining orb and push it forward to about right here. It's
What if
60
the sun
feet,
is above
so
your hand?
right there. And
You cast daylight.
I'll cast daylight.
This orb of bright light appears. Vampires kind of shield their eyes a little bit. They look fine. They look undisturbed.
Fuck!
No.
Daylight has no effect.
Damn
God damn it.
daywalkers.
It was worth a shot.
Worth
Yeah,
a shot.
good
Worth
try.
a shot. Worth
Good
a
try.
shot. Anything else in your turn?
I feel like if these guys didn't care about a fuck about the fact that it's the middle of the day, I would have had a chance.
Yeah, but they have hoods on.
The other one had his
Remember,
hand
'cause it is-
exposed.
His hood was his bound, I guess. I don't know how this works. Greg, Greg's so far away. Okay.
Everyone's really far away from
So
everybody.
far.
Everyone's so far away. I'm so alone out here. He'll turn to the sheriff and be like, well, I tried.
They don't even like address you. They're locked in. These guys are like fucking zoned in. Okay. Marlena, your turn.
Usually he hides behind
Holy
Craig at this
moly.
point.
Yeah, everything's so far. Shoot. How can we tell how bad this vamp is looking up here with Laz and Graham?
He's pretty fucked up.
Okay. I'm looking through, seeing if there's anything else I might want to do. Because all I have really at range is javelins. I don't really have a lot of. I gotta change out some of my spells to get like a guiding bolt or something. I don't know if I can get that, but I gotta see. Let's. Is he currently being grappled? I'm just gonna play it safe. Throw. I'm gonna move as much as I can, and actually, if I dash, can I get up there?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah,
almost
I'm
up
gonna
there in your
dash.
regular movement. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get up here as much as possible, and I'm just gonna kind of go around and hop this thing. Laz and Craig and everybody has that vamp. I'm getting up here with Graham. I'm gonna hop this thing, and I'm just gonna get up here like kind of beside him, if that's okay. I'm gonna be like, what the hell is going on here, Graham? What is Bryn doing? Why are there these things here? What the hell's going on?
Okay, do not get mad at me. You promised not
I'm
to get
already
mad,
mad,
at me, right?
Graham.
Ah, jeez, it's been so long. Me and Bryn stole something. Well, discovered something that should not belong to them. We were going to bring it back to the archives, and everything went upside down.
All right, we'll figure that out. We just gotta get out of here. Bryn's up ahead.
Yes.
Graham, how many times have I told you in the past you got to be clear when you say what the fuck ever? Let's go. Let's get
Right.
to safety.
Well, I might have left Bryn on accident. But they're probably still fine at the camp.
Marlena
to be
looks
honest, well,
mad when
I
he
love
says
the
that.
probably
Marlena gives
still
him.
fine.
Yeah, when he says he left her accidentally, she gives him like an evil stare. We'll talk about this later.
I don't know.
Right now,
That sounds
stay
like
safe.
some sibling bullshit to me. Sounds about right.
Yeah, that'll end my turn. I had to dash to get up here, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna try to put myself, I guess, my little halfling self between the vampire and Graham Dane, just in case. That'll be my turn.
okay. Grandane's turn. He's going to run out. Runs just into the desert again on the backside of this town. Just runs right through. Seemingly out of this encounter. Taking off into the sand. That's gonna turn over to these mages. You see, this one, mage 2, kind of steps up, tips his hat, looks at the rest of y'all and goes, "All right, okay. Hey, if any of y'all can hear me, get the fuck out of town right now, and don't come back, okay? Until, well, probably tomorrow morning, if I'm being honest, because this is gonna be messy. No need to get yourselves involved further. We ain't got no problems with you. We just want to make sure law and order is maintained here at the Vine. Understood?"
I'm gonna look at the number of vampires that are there. Honestly, I think so.
Okay.
Craig,
and
have
then
time get egg real quick.
Oh my god.
He looks at you. Who the fuck? Egg? No, you
Hey.
ain't got time to get no goddamn eggs. I said get the fuck out of town, not go get eggs.
Craig will nod, but I'm gonna try and sneakily put Greg down and give him a wink.
All right. He's gonna run over. He and the other mages kind of run over towards these vampires, leaving 5 alone. They seem like 5 seems to be fucked up enough. They kind of realize that. And you see that these mages begin to just blast these vampires with spells. You see the one closest to you, Hal, goes, next time, I recommend trying something more like Sunbeam. You want to get that natural sunlight. Daylight's just magic light, not the same thing.
Oh, there it is.
And you see they like are blasting these vampires back with sunbeams, and the vampires kind of stagger back, throw their arms up. Clearly these people are versed in this fight. This seems to be like a fight that they've had often. This is routine procedure for them. As they begin to just sling these spells back and forth at the vampires. Cool. That is going to be their turn. Vampire spawn number 5 is grappled. He's going to try and break free of his grapple. So make a contested athletics against you, Les. 10.
I mean, hold. I only need to roll a 3 to beat him. I got a 17.
Okay. Okay. Tries to break free of his grapple, is unable to break free of his grapple. That's an action to escape, so he can't even make an attack. He just is straightening there, just like looking so annoyed, trying to claw his way out. Excellent. That is gonna pass over to you, Astrobel.
Okay. Originally, my plan was gonna be to go down and try and help out Hal. But if these guys are, 1, handling it, and 2, telling us to leave, I'm gonna go up here instead. And
Okay.
I'm gonna cast the one radiant spell that I have. That is not the right number of dice. It is a Constitution throw, DC 14. There should be another D6. So let me roll that again.
He fails.
So he's gonna take 6. He's gonna take 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant. Okay.
Yeah.
He's looking very fucked up at this point. Excellent. Craig, you're up. Greg is going to get these eggs.
Good. Good. Careful, Greg. How many do you think you can hold?
I can probably fit 3 in my mouth.
Gotta make sure he's getting those eggs a-okay. Because clearly I see 4, so I'm, I feel like the rest of the people have that one vampire spawn doing okay.
Oh my god.
How far away is that? It's 55 feet. Jesus.
And you would have to climb a wall.
Craig's athletic. Wait, you don't think we can climb a wall?
No. It's 50. It would take you at least 2 turns to scamper up that wall. Because you have to go vertical too.
Fine. Okay, Craig's coming over here to the vampire spawn, but he's like half paying attention, like looking back over at Greg, making sure he's going up there and getting those eggs a-okay. Really, really worried about that. Okay, swing by, help out Marlena and the gang. Get that axe, swinging over towards it. Nat 1, incredible.
Oh.
I get
Nat
to
1.
go again, right or no?
Missed. Yeah, you get to roll again. Yeah.
I'm so
Missed
distracted
on that
by Craig is so
Reckless.
distracted. I do have reckless. What does reckless do again?
It
Hold on,
gives
let
you
me look at my notes.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
That gives you advantage on every
Attack.
attack. On that
Go
one
ahead and
means
roll.
Sure, yeah, fuck it. I'll be reckless.
It still works because he's really only half paying attention, so he's being a little reckless.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, five.
Yeah.
5 hits.
God, the fact that you
Yeah,
rolled a
with the-
6
with
and it
the
became a
1d6
22
too.
is insane.
With the 1d6 too, with the elements.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Ah. 6. Jeez. Okay, that first one missed, and then Craig kind of shakes his head and really locks in for that second hit.
Okay, Craig, how do you finish the Vampire Spawn 5?
Hey.
Like an egg, man. Like an egg that's up there. Just the head, the bashes down, and his head just kind of cracks open, shelling all everywhere inside of it.
Okay, you can add another soul to your axe.
Hey.
As Vampire
Yeah.
Spawn 5 is crushed, and you see it, just kind of lifeless body gets slashed by your axe.
Do vampires have souls?
Shut the
actually?
fuck up. I thought about it, but I was gonna say it because I didn't want to take that from him.
For the purposes of what Mogus is collecting, yes. He's
Okay,
not
good.
actually reaping souls. Craig isn't actually taking souls. It's
just taking
how
lives.
Mogus is collecting
Okay.
the value. Yeah. For what Mogus wants, yes, this is okay in Mogus's book. Okay. Above the table. You guys sticking around to fight anything, or are you guys leaving? Because if you guys are leaving, we're just gonna drop initiative and you guys can get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I personally don't see a need to stay if they've got a handle of it and they're already telling us to leave. Because I'm worried that if we stay, we're gonna make an enemy of them. Because they'll be like, yo, we told you to fucking leave, bro.
I would like
Okay.
to study one of the vampire bodies.
We have
Like-
one right in front of us.
I feel
More
like
importantly-
I feel like it'd be difficult.
It would be difficult. You gotta do it quickly too.
Well, I think the only
take
thing
it.
you have, I think the only thing you wouldn't be able to study is its head that just got split open. But otherwise, we have a vampire body in our possession
fine.
right now.
It's fine. I feel like we'll run into more. It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys are all
Yeah,
Taking off.
we're getting the
Yeah?
fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
I think we get the fuck out.
Well, hold on. Did Greg?
I will get you your eggs. I will get you your eggs.
And then we'll cook them.
Just want to make sure. Whoa, we gotta make sure they're nothing first.
Okay. You guys get the fuck out of there. You guys run and leave back out into the desert on the other side. And what is that? Oh, it's because of the combat. Hold up. Okay, you guys leave on the other side, run out into the desert after Grandbane, and as you guys kind of get clear of the town a bit, you know, you can hear the spells still slinging behind you, hisses and shrieks of the vampires as you find yourselves, you know, back out in the desert sun. The sun itself is kind of turned red. You guys are deep enough in the red frontier that maybe it's the sand, maybe it's the wind, but something is just kind of casting a red glow over everything. And as you guys make your way away from the town, Grambin kind of collapses against a rock and looks up at you guys.
Immediately, like they're kneeling beside of him, like checking him over. Are you okay? Are you all right? That was scary. Are you all right? Are
I'm
you all
fine.
all right?
I'm fine. Your friend helped me with the bat. I am okay.
Give Laz a nod. Look to everybody else too. Give them a nod. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Honey,
I
what'd
am
you-
so sorry I involved you in this. It is very, very bad.
No, it's less about you getting us involved, and I think more happenstance. We didn't know you were here.
Yeah, but you're involved now. Devril, he saw you. He knows you're my allies. And makes you his enemies.
Is he working with the Gold Fangs now? They have vampires and stuff.
No, he's not working with the gold things.
He's just pretending.
He's killing them.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Yes. They came for the same thing that... Well, you know how the gold things always one-up us, right, Mom? They always get one up on us, and it's terrible.
They do.
So me and my sister thought that we'd get one up on them. There was a dig site not too far from here. And the gold fangs unearthed something. Probably shouldn't have. We didn't pay much attention. We were going through a side shaft. We took the treasure and we ran. And that's when we
Is this
started
dig-
hearing the stories.
Did this dig site have an alternate night sky in it? Was everything all flipped?
No, but I do know what you're talking about. You mean the anomaly?
You know, I've been there, sort of. Not really, but I have been. That's a whole thing. But yeah.
Yes, that was... me and Bryn broke off from the anomaly, but we haven't heard word from the other relic crypts since. We've sent word for backup. Now that we're being hunted by these infernal creatures, but nothing's come.
The other relic crypts, they're in danger. They're being held by the gold fangs.
What?
When I
They're
They
being
plan on
used
sending-
as sacrificial lambs, essentially.
Mm-hmm. It's not good. What did you steal from Devril? At this other dig site? What exactly is it?
Bryn has it. It's a helmet. Well, we were still experimenting with it, but I think it lets you control the undead.
Look over at Hal.
We have someone who could
that
probably
control?
look that over.
Yes, control.
We do have someone, Mr. Wells here. Mr. Wells, this is my son, Graham Dane. Oh, but everyone, by the way, and I'll go through and introduce everyone real quick. This is one of my children. Mr. Wells might be able to help with that, right?
How
Dr. Wells?
impossibly intrigued by this, kneels down and tell me everything.
I imagine his eyes are just sparkling. Like
I don't know much. I don't know much. He throws his hands up. It was Bryn's
Bryn
thing.
Moore.
Bryn was the one studying.
How far
And
is she?
you have access to this.
Sure. The thing is, I left Bryn last night. I wanted to send word for help again. Bryn was more concerned with staying hidden, but I thought if these creatures keep coming after us, we're going to need some sort of help from the relic crypts.
How many
So I
times have
came into
told you to
town.
Stay together.
I know.
She just nods.
I came to town to try and get some help. I left Bryn at our campsite. It's not far from here.
Well, honey, you got some help. We're here now, and we'll get you back there. We'll check on your sister, and we'll figure this thing out. Are you fine? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. I am fine. But those things, they can hunt us day or night. The sun, the sand, seems to protect them.
mm. Well, we likely
we have
won't
more-
see Deverell, as you called him, until at least tomorrow. He's going to need some time to recover.
How would you be so sure about that? Deverell has come to us multiple times.
Oh, is he not?
He doesn't. He's never tried to harm us directly. It doesn't seem like he wants to. He just wants us to come to him, which we've refused.
Might want to do something worse, considering what they are.
Mother, I'm worried that he's going. He fled. What if he knows where Bryn Moore is?
We get there quick. And we figure this all out together. We figure out what she's learned. Dr. Wells here looks at the helmet, and then learning what Dr. Wells finds out about the helmet and what Bryn Moore has, we use that to threaten this Devrel or whatever, or something. We'll go from there. We use the knowledge we get. That's important here.
Okay.
We get there.
Just
your sister
to be
safe.
clear, we do have targets on our backs at all ends, so we must go fast and
Oh,
quick.
that's nothing new for
It's
me.
not. It's not just the Devril and the vampires. The Goldfangs want what we stole back.
Mhm.
It is not good.
Lead the way. We'll go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you see, he picks himself back up, kind of grabs your hand, and Grambane, begins to trudge through the sand, and you guys
I'd like to
follow.
keep an eye on our surroundings as I usually do, just for any signs of being followed, etc.
Do we have to worm walk?
Do not have
Walk
to
without
worm walk.
rhythm.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yes. I can.
And
Um,
Craig.
Can Hal bring up the rear? And I want to
18.
I want to have him look over his body after the interaction with Draukin last time and just make sure that everything's in its right place. But nothing's weird.
Sure, you can give me a medicine check. 18. Everything looks fine.
Yes. Everything's fine? Okay.
Nobody's following you. Vampires are probably busy fighting these mages, and
Gold
these mage
Fangs,
slingers.
Devereaux.
And you guys are, just found out all this information, so things are still very fresh, which is good for you. You guys are just being linked together. So you guys kind of take off at a quick pace after Granben. On a 13, everything seems fine now. You don't feel anything too off about you physically. Mentally, it's kind of the same old with Draukin.
Do I still feel
but-
him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Stirring. Yeah. As you guys are moving through the desert, though, and getting closer to this campsite, you see that Grandbane is kind of leading you guys through various, like, these rocks into, like, these little gorges, little kind of canyons and stuff, and then back out and then back in, and it's kind of, ducking and weaving down this kind of intricate path that seems to be getting lower and lower.
As we're getting
The rocks
closer to
around you getting higher.
As we get closer to that camp, and I can't know we're getting closer, he's taking us through here. Can I put up my divine sense to see if I sense any undead or whatever around?
Sure. What is the range on Divine Sense?
Let me look. This is just like as we're getting up to make sure they're not already there where Bryn Mawr is, basically.
Yep.
That is 60 feet. 60 feet. Any undead, celestial, fiend.
Okay.
Or hallowed ground.
All right, yeah, you guys are getting lower. You guys are following this intricate path. Okay. Two things are gonna happen here. First, Laz, can you give me a wisdom save?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not good.
I don't think she can give you a wisdom save.
Laz?
I think Laz is dead.
Let's remove you.
The vampires.
It's okay. I'll just... Okay.
Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god, I was muted this whole time. Okay, so I'm so sorry. 18.
18.
Mhm.
Okay. This comes through you quite clearly. You hear Karametra's voice in your head.
Oh,
and
this
you hear
bitch again.
Yeah. You hear
Okay.
Karametra go, "Things are not right. Things are bad. You step closer. You step closer to death. You must turn back. Do not go further. We warn you."
I mean, at this point, I literally have no reason to believe her or anything she says.
Okay, so you just ignore the voice?
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Okay,
sucks.
perfect.
I'm like tuning it out. I mean, she's constantly warning me against stuff. She doesn't want me to learn. She doesn't want me to be a reader.
She's the
She doesn't want
mother
me to
from
be a reader
Carrie.
girly. She
I'm not
she
gonna laugh
just
at you.
yeah. The only thing useful she's ever done to me was show me a singular vision, but that even is something I could figure out by myself. I don't feel like she's very helpful.
Mhm.
So I'm
Yeah.
kind of just gonna ignore that, I think.
Absolutely.
She
Okay.
also put
yeah.
you through incredible pain and suffering in the vision of the aviary being destroyed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm
yeah.
saying that's the only useful vision she's ever given me, but also like I feel like I could have seen that one coming by myself.
He got Hal punched in the face.
Well,
Yeah. You guys come across, you get this divine sense 60 feet out. You see that around this corner, there's like a large, at this point, you guys are kind of in this canyon where large rocks are on either side of you. And there's kind of a turn in the path. And on the other side of that, you get this divine sense ping. Marlena. What exactly do you get? And it's just within 60 feet of you. I'm gonna say there's no undead here, but you get the sense that there was like a heavy undead here seconds ago. Like not maybe not seconds, but like recently, very very recently, there was a very large undead force here, and it still stinks of it. You know what I mean? But there's nothing here actively.
I'll tell them. I'll like tell Graham and the others. I'm like, be careful. I think one of them was just here, not anymore, but they were just here. We gotta go.
Okay. Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
ready another word of radiance just in case.
Yeah. You charge forward, into this campsite, and you see it's in total disarray. There was tents
Oh,
pitched.
shit.
They're currently destroyed. Books, journals scattered everywhere. Supplies and rations kind of strewn about in the sand.
I think most importantly, is there
And
blood or a body?
you look around. There's blood, no bodies, but there was definitely a scuffle here. And sitting in the middle of the campsite, almost peacefully so, you see Vex Rin, Marlena, the wolf Ifkin that you saw at the Goldfang's camp. And he seems to be reading one of these books that belonged to Bryn or Grambane. And he just kind of closes it and sets it down next to him and looks up at you as you approach.
I immediately like give Marlene a look. Not Marlene, that's me. I give Laz a look, and then just like this is, and I
Like
look
that's
at them.
him. That's the
Mhm.
guy.
It's the one.
And Laz, you get the sense, like immediately, this is what Karametra was trying to prevent you from seeing.
Was this guy or the
yeah,
scene?
yeah. Was this guy? Yeah.
But that's weird. Why?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you see, he kind of looks around at the scene so nonchalantly and goes, "You're a little late."
Who are you?
Where's my daughter? Where is she?
Taken.
By you, or by the vampires?
Well, I was sent to intercept her, but I arrived a little bit late myself. So I assume it's the vampires.
On behalf of the Goldfangs, then, to get her?
No, remember he doesn't work for them. He kills them.
No, I work for the
No, but
Goldfangs.
This guy does.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were referring to the vampires.
Yes,
no.
I was here to collect what she stole from us.
And I'll say, and are you here to get us now? The rest of us?
He kind of sizes you guys up. Shakes his head. No, I'm outnumbered. Be a foolish fight.
What do you want then?
Well, I was trying to find out what exactly your friend has gotten herself into. But I imagine that you know a little bit more about that than I do.
Look at Laz.
What is he talking about? Me?
No. He's talking about Bryn.
Oh, we're still talking about Bren. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he didn't realize what she stole. From the sounds
Mhm.
of it.
Mhm.
And I'm not giving him a hint. Fuck that.
None of your concern anymore. It seems right now that you don't have it, Relicrips don't have it, these other people have it. So the item does not matter right now to you.
You said vampires, didn't you?
She'll nod.
You look strong. Good numbers. Probably not enough to take on some vampires, though. Especially if the ones I'm thinking of are the ones that took your friend. Why don't we work together?
I'm gonna insight check this guy. Because I already
What do you-
don't trust.
What are you
most
specifically
people.
looking for?
If he seems genuine and wanting to help, I guess.
Sure, make an insight check.
What is my insight? My insight's at +4. Okay, that's good. Ugh, that's a 1.
A 1?
Well.
You
Yeah,
just
I
can't get a read on the guy
I
one
can't
way or
get a
another.
read on the guy. He's too wolfy.
I think I don't know about the rest of everybody, but I think Marlena is open to entertain it, and she will just say, maybe we can in some way here. I want my daughter back. You want something back. We will figure that out. But I want information on what's happening at that anomaly and what you are doing there. And Marlene just like puts a finger out towards his way. Kind of giving that little hint of, I kind of know what you are. And
Yeah.
based on like what I've talked about with Laz.
He slowly smiles and then looks past you, Marlena, and looks directly at Laz and goes, I'm surprised you don't already know. I'll tell you some information. My duty here is simple. Retrieve the artifact that was stolen. So, if information is what we need to barter, then information is what we'll barter. As long as we work together to get back what belongs to us. And then he now looks at you, Marlena. Deal?
I look to my comrades. What are you guys thinking?
I'm gonna try and. I mean, he's got.
Let's kill him and ruin the plot.
He's got ears like a wolf, right? Yeah.
Marlene's open to working with them, but definitely with the intention of we'll work with them until we get my daughter and the helmet back, and then we kill her.
I don't trust this motherfucker, but
No.
we should help you save your daughter and whatever this fucking thing is, because
Can I?
if they're sending people after it, they want it bad.
Can I ask Drauken to give me a read on this guy?
When is this guy gonna do anything for you?
Last
Didn't
time
they
you
make
said.
a deal?
Drauken silent as shit. Drauken is not going to say anything about this man.
Oh, this annoying
Dude, he's
cat.
never ever gonna do anything for you. You're always like, Drauken, help me, and he's always like, no.
Drauken
Every single time, he's never
said
helped you,
last
not
time-
once.
Last time that they were gonna work together.
He's going to help you on his conditions, though. You have to remember that. He's a parasite. He'll help you, but only when he deems it relevant.
This guy's a prick.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
He's like a godling. What are
Where's
you talking
Greg
about?
during all of this?
Greg is on your shoulder.
Got 3 eggs in his mouth.
He's got eggs in his mouth. Yeah, he's trying to look nonchalant so nobody realizes how many eggs he has.
We haven't tested the eggs yet. I guess we gotta wait for all this to go through, huh?
A little more pressing. Yeah, he looks at you and do we have a
Mhm.
deal?
I think right now, like Marlene will just give them a look of, trust me, we'll see how this goes, and then he'll look at him and just give a nod and say, deal.
He probably fully expects to be betrayed at the end of this.
Yeah, this guy, yeah, he knows it's
no
probably
way.
gonna go south. He's gonna use us, we're gonna use him.
Very well. Then I think that we should all sit down so I can tell you a little bit more about what we're up against. Because the vampires of Ravenwatch are no easy creatures to destroy. And he kind of motions for you guys all to join him at the camp. And as you guys do, the sun sets, the red light dipping below the rockwork as the dark night sky emerges. And that's where we'll end our session for today.
How long are we gonna know about the eggs?
Next time! Next time!
This is ridiculous.
You and these
Vampire
fucking eggs.
Vampire eggs.
Like, if you want to know about the eggs now, they're going to be stupid. If you give me a week, I can maybe think of something cool for the eggs, okay?
Yeah, I'll let you cook on it. See what I did
He's
there?
And then we'll cook them.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Stupid eggs. Okay. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much. Good session. Lots of cool shit happened today. You know, starting our time in the Red Frontier with some vampires and shit. Let's go into stars and wishes. Starting with B.
I like vampires.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I like vampires.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. It's a
I
solid one.
wished for spooky shit and I got spooky shit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Halloween
Okay.
week.
Halloween week. Chili.
Love vampires. I love Graham. I think it's awesome how you've brought them into the story and the setup and cool. And it's cool. I'm excited to see the story that they've gotten themselves in, because I envision them as like those type of characters as, you know, they're they're capable, but they get into messes just like we do. So I like that they're kind of have been off in their own mess that we're now intertwined with. I think that's awesome. That's cool. I like it. And vampires. Vampires is awesome. Vampires and mage slingers, bad ass. Bad
Yeah.
ass.
You'll see the mage
The
slingers again
fact
for
that they
sure.
were all cowboy and shit was real sick. I liked that.
Yes.
Apparently
Yeah.
my tea is here.
Hell yeah. Sauce.
Vampires. I love vampires. Halloween week, I'm into it. I'm into the monsters.
Cool. Lucas.
I like that you continue to let me find stupid shit and roll with it, like the eggs, and just completely ignore everything that you've actually planned and set up of like the vampires and the wizard police and everything. And I'm just like, yo. So thank you for letting me to continue to do stupid shit.
Always, man. Always. I got you. All right, Summer.
I love the music this session.
Yeah.
Was
Thank
really
you.
really good. And I loved the cowboy energy. I thought it was really cool. I also kind of I also just can't help but wonder what would have happened if we had just been like Skip and like not come here.
Yeah.
He probably just
yeah.
fucking died.
Well, I'll give you a peek.
So-
Okay. I'll give you a peek. So if you guys would have skipped, because you won't see this now at this point because you've kind of moved over.
Yeah,
this.
we've done the
Yeah.
other way, but
Yeah, essentially what would have happened is so the watchtowers. Remember I mentioned the watchtowers that they were looking for something but not people. There is giant creatures that live in the desert, and so you guys would have come face to face with some of these. And essentially what would have happened is you guys would have probably been like launched into combat or tried to run or whatever. And then on your guys' like way escaping, you would have bumped into Grandbane as he was leaving. So you basically would have just skipped everything that happened in the village and bumped into Grandbane as he was escaping his own execution. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
'Cause
kind
you got
of
a plan. it
get the
turns
fill in
out.
there.
Mhm.
So you guys chose vampires and mage slingers over giant desert creatures.
cool.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Um,
And the other one probably wouldn't have had eggs.
no eggs. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Cool.
check every battle map and scrub away any details from like eggs.
Yeah, every
chose
battle map
the
now it's just
path
gonna
of
be
cool.
fucking desert texture and that's it. No more fun battle maps. No, I'm joking. Okay, I love the setup of the Red Frontier. I've been planning this for a bit. The Mage Slingers especially, they're really cool. You'll see a lot more of them. But I just wanted to tease them today. But yeah, there's a lot of cool shit happening in the Red Frontier. It is very supernatural by design. You guys kind of always got that sense. Based on all the artifacts and relics here. So I just love getting to share a little bit about that with you all. Okay, wishes, B.
Kill vampire, do cool shit, get cool shit.
Cool.
Very
cool.
simple.
Yeah.
I am a very simple woman. I see vampire, I kill vampire.
Yeah.
Or
Absolutely.
be
True.
vampire. I also be vampire.
Yeah. Or
Oh
be
no! What if
vampire.
the vampire bit me? Oh no!
Yeah. Chili?
I don't have any particular things right now. I'm just excited to see like how this plot furthers. I like how everything's connecting with the Goldfangs and how the vampires of Ravenwatch and the Relicrypts and how that goes in with Sabrin. I'm just excited to see more of the plot unfold. That's good. And how we
Yeah.
dig through it.
Cool. Sauce?
I want to explore more into the desert. I just
Cool.
think it's a really cool setting. Reminds me
Mhm.
of the vampires from Midnight Mass. They found them in
Yeah.
the desert.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Summer?
I mean, I just want to learn against the wishes of a god. I want to learn and I want to read.
Yeah.
And know things, even though she wants me to be ignorant and illiterate. But yeah, I'm excited to hear this guy's story.
Yeah.
there is
Vampire
him.
looks cool.
I'm excited to hear what's going on with him.
Cool. Lucas?
Excited for Craig to become a father. And,
God.
and whatever gets
Fucking eggs.
inside of these eggs.
try and mother duck them.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to go to the vampire lair.
Yes.
Vampire Lair is very cool.
Hey, do you remember that time in our first campaign when we got a entire castle filled with vampires that we had to kill?
We got so many
Yeah.
vampires. It was great. It was that, or Lucas was gonna become a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he
I
didn't.
also be excited for you guys to see more about Vexrin now that he's kind of roughly joining the party for at least for this little bit, this brief interlude. Obviously, there's a lot of cool stuff there that ties into the bigger lore. So excited for you guys to kind of get just so much more lore. We're gonna learn a lot going forward.
Oh,
So,
I also want to add to my wishes.
yeah.
I want to figure out what the fuck Drauken did to me.
Yes, I have that plotted out. I will give it to you next time.
Okay.
Also, you guys will level up next time. So,
As in, like,
Ooh.
we level up next session. Like we could start
like
looking
before
at
next
stuff
session.
now. Oh,
Yeah.
Before next. Whoa!
oh! I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
Sick.
What level will we be?
We're gonna be 7.
7.
7.
Sweet. Thank you.
I gotta decide
All right,
whether I'm
guys.
gonna take Bard or Cleric. Oh God.
Yeah. Okay. Well, until next week. I will see you guys all later, skaters. Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you,
Bye bye bye.
I opened all my tea. I did it, and it smells so good. The only challenge I have is I can't. I also got an infuser in case I can't find my. How do I open this fucking thing? I think I'll. Oh nope, I figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Anyway, all right. Well, my tea is here, and it smells so good, but my kettle is fucked because I can't find the thingy to power it so it can make hot water for me. But I want to make tea. Give Chat the tea. I told Chad about the tea. I also got a pair of earrings because I thought, fuck it, why not? I would like to make one of these teas right now. But also, I need to decide if I'm gonna take level 5 in Bard, or if I'm gonna take level 3 in Cleric. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna take level 5 in Bard. Cause yeah, I'm gonna take a 5th level in Bard. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause my inspiration die goes up. I get another spell. I get some things at this level. So we're gonna do that. Alright, well. Let us swap over to the dungeons in the from the dungeons in the Drugans to the oh my god, it smells so good right now. to the Onyx. And I'm going I'm gonna make one of these teas as well. Which tea should I make? Let me Jesus Christ, that's way too low. Let me read off the teas that I have for you guys again. I've got 3 options. I've got the Chimera Call, or the Chimera Call, however you want to say it. I've got the Eternal Devotion, and I've got the Summer Wine. The Summer Wine is, let's see. Oh my god, it's kind of hard to read the packaging. It's got like dried cherry, dried apple, chamomile, freeze-dried strawberry, hawthorn leaf, strawberry extract. It's very pretty. And then I've got the Eternal Devotion, which is like, it's a black tea with cacao nibs, some freeze-dried pomegranate. It's got some chocolate in it. And then the Chimera Call, which is honey bush. It's got white chocolate morsels in it, red peppercorns, red rose petals, jasmine. I might also just go off scent. Hold on. Which one smells the nicest? I'm gonna go with the Summer Wine, I think. Does it have tea? They all have tea. I'm gonna put this over here for now. I don't have a place to keep it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's put Kiki in the bed for now. I'm gonna get the water started so that I can get that going. And I can have some tea with the tea that we're probably going to have during date night. Let me close some things real quick. Close The Magnus Archives? Are they doing a collab with the Magnus Archives? Hold the fuck up. Yes? Please? Alright. Let me put Kiki in the bed for a moment. Kiki has a lot of text messages, by the way. I've been being very good, and I've not been... Hello? Oh, that's fine. And I've not been looking at her text messages ahead of time and, like, closing them out so that we can look at them together, chat. Alright. Let me close her eyes. I am going to be right back.
You unrepentant whore.
What? Oh my god, I'm back. Hello, hi there. Sorry, I did try to look for my, oh my god, what'd I miss? Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Jacob the Dido, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. I appreciate you. And then we had Tomato coming in with 5 gifted subs. And then we had, was there one more? I thought there was more. No, that was it. Oh no, Magical Snails also came in. I missed that one somehow. With 34 months. I get pranked. Oh my god, I've been pranked. I can't believe it. Such a great prank. Thanks, guys. My tea is steeping. The instructions say to steep for 5 minutes. It is going to be longer than that, though, because I'm not pouring the entire fucking teapot. I am going to start drinking it. But I've done it. I had to use my sister's kettle instead of my own, because I can't find the base to my kettle. And if I had found the base to my kettle, I could have just made the tea in here. Because it's electric. So, this is gonna go for a while. God, it's hot. I burned my thumb, actually. Alright. We have a ton of text messages. So let's go through them. Alright. Well, first of all. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Okay. Left the car for you. I love you. Okay, we'll respond to her when I'm done going through the rest of these. Had a pyro do yesterday. Got her to eat most of some beef tacos. She is sassy as ever, and from her demeanor while we were eating, I don't think it's depression stopping her. She seemed like she didn't even know what to do with the food. God. Which is odd to me. I've never seen that kind of behavior before. Hello everyone, I'm back around to canines need checkups. 90% of them do, but a lot of them have been relaxing in the ranger station while a helmful patrol of PPD. Why are we only caring about PD ones? Has anyone been glanced through my phone? Apparently Brutus is an ICU tent. I can hop out of bed like 5'10". Why is Brutus in ICU? Oh, Jesus. When he wandered off, it seemed like he got hit by a car. I brought him to the local vet. She said that she put a splint on his left leg and his tail and gave him some good pain meds at night. Oh my god. Brutus, what the fuck? Moose and his dog characters getting hit by cars. Name a better fucking duo. It's not hard to not get hit by a car. Okay, that's probably Justin. Yeah, it's Justin. You just, you know, stay out of the road. That's amazing. It's 10 minutes after I went to... Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Perfection. My god, why are we being so loud right now? If we're in the sea, remember... Okay, I've already said that. Okay. Farmer subsidies and now set dates in September, October, so we include October seed, essentially 2 months of seed purchases. So I want to make sure I read that correctly. You can submit for both months as long as all transactions are there. Since they set up the application so late, they reimburse export seeds for September. Oh, I have not been keeping track of any of that. Perhaps I should start doing that. Oh my god, hold on. Hello, been sleepy. Tell me if I had my rate would be wrong. Okay, for one, but if you're older, let me grab the Go-Go's logo. Oh, Kiki Go-Go's. A tin lunchbox. Like from the days of childhood. Are those voices part of the song? I don't think so. So hang on, let me pour this tea real quick. Oh, it's hot as fuck. Oh no, I guess the voices are part of the song. That's terrifying. Okay. Oh, it's hot as hell. I can't drink that yet. Oh, wrong tab. Go-Go's itself is pretty simple. We have just the one logo and an alternate logo with a secondary color background. Actually, I think I have both these on my phone. That I'd like to see included. So the one I ended up going with to start, I figure since it's so late, is it chamomile or chamomile? I feel like it's supposed to be chamomile, but it's a strawberry chamomile fusion tea. So to vote on complaining that there's no tea in my tea, yes there is. I literally named it while naming the ingredients. I've actually never had chamomile tea. Oh, it's so hot I can't drink it. I need time. I may also need sugar. We'll see. I haven't tasted it yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. My coma's over. I don't want to sleep, dreaming about shitty raids, but now I'm awake again. Still nice. I was looking for somewhere to maybe start writing my ideas after Thanksgiving things. Saw Bruce adoption report in the board report section. Had some theater questions and toss in a report. Shared. If you wanna toss them my way, go for it. As for ideas for events, I'd say do them in back where everyone can see. Okay. Picture box, they were waiting on the shell to be fabricated so I can install them. If that gets finished while I'm away, just send the shell to me in Germany. Oh. Okay. Can you reach out to Sasha about that bit then? She'd like to help with getting it finished, and she's kind of been the helper for it the majority of this project, right? Okay. Alright, let's see what this text from Anthony is. This text that is apparently not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, you're getting this message because you're a long-term patient of mine. Due to recent events, I am suspending my practice of both medical and mental services until such a time that I am able to resume my job in a safe and productive manner. You're receiving medication from me. A note will be made in your profile so that you can receive refills from another doctor. If you wish to see another counselor while I am out, I can refer you to one and make sure your notes are passed along. If I'm seeing you for a physical ailment, you'll be referred to the appropriate specialist or a doctor in your time zone who can oversee your case. I plan to return to practice after the holidays, and if you desire to continue seeing me at that point, I'll be happy to take you on again. Please be safe, be well, and don't hesitate to reach out with any questions, comments, or concerns you have before I go on my official LOA on November 7th. Okay. She's gonna think on that. Alright. Can I drink my tea yet? That's nice. Hot. That's nice, but I need a bit of sugar. One second. sorry, I need a little bit of sugar. And I used to keep sugar in my room when I had like I used to have a not a coffee stand, but I had like a tea thing where I had all my tea supplies in my room. And so I didn't used to have to leave, but then I stopped being so consistent with my tea drinking. So I no longer had a need for it. So now I'm gonna have to build one back up because I miss being more of a consistent tea drinker. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right. I love you so much. Heart. Oh my god, you guys are so dramatic. I told you exactly where I was going. Hang up. Had to look through a bunch of things for vets that apparently happened in the vet world after I went to bed. And then Anthony also texted me. Big long thing I need to consider my answer for. Ugh. I did tell you guys what I was doing, Kerchu. I said, oh, it needs some sugar. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some sugar. I literally said where I was going. Honestly, it really only took 1 spoonful of sugar. It didn't need much. Okay. All right. Where are these today? Did it help the medicine go down? Well, it helps the tea go down. Where's our trunk? I'm debating. I think I might. I'm gonna pick up my paycheck today for Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Oh, there's a bird trapped in the bank. There's Nora. Oh, it's a crow. Wait, I can't type. Here we go. Okay, 5,000 for like a day and a half. So 507. Let's go up to Polito. I think this tea is also a little flavorful than it normally would be because they recommended 2 teaspoons, but they didn't say for how much of like for how much water. It just said measure 1 to 2 teaspoons of tea. Oh, it does say how much water. 8 ounces. I don't know how much. I don't know how many ounces this fucking teapot is. I've never measured how many ounces this teapot is, and I don't think it's on the teapot either how much fits in it. So I ended up putting 3 instead of 2. More than 8. Well, it's a small teapot. Have I ever shown you guys my teapot? It's not very big. Like, I'll take a... sloppy. Oh, it's a oh, okay, well. Then I definitely should have done more, maybe. Because this teapot is about 2 mugs, I think, in my opinion. Let me share it in general. Sloppy picture because I'm also driving. Babushka! The description for this tea is very fun. Join Queen Titania and her summer court in wild revelry. This enchanting herbal blend is proof that the Seelie Fae can be just as mischievous as their unseelie sisters. Soothing chamomile will calm your senses with sweetness of fruit and flora. Sweetness of fruit and flora will transport you to a shimmering summertime paradise. But be wary lest your senses be overwhelmed by sumptuous feasts and bewitching ballads. You'll find the summer fae. You may find yourself unwittingly entangled in their trickery.
What do you want, Brett?
I think it's cute as hell. I also don't think I got any of the strawberries, though. I might have to mix up the bag a little bit better. Let's go. I also mostly didn't sit at the plaza just now because I thought I heard something following us. Oh. Is Go-Go's even unlocked? Nope, because the only people that have keys have not been around today. That's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay. I need someone to help me make more keys. Let's see. It's not my fault! I'm not the one that asked. I don't even know why they changed the doors. I didn't ask them to. I don't know if they announced it, but Joey and Eddie are running for co-mayor. I have so much hope now. Yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up again. Okay, Etta. There's no... I don't think there are any spares, right? For some reason, Indy keeps leaving hers here rather than taking it. Because that's Indy's. I don't know why. Indy took a key! And then there's one here. I'll get my hopes up. Management. Okay. Etta, please! That was 2 campaigns ago. Get over it. Honestly, it's exhausting. Etta is only negative lately. Thank you, Sean. And there it is. There it is. The way she always responds to things. When is the big meeting? We honestly haven't scheduled it yet. There's ways to express that thought without being negative about it. You can be like, oh my god, I hope he actually, sticks around this time because he'd be a good mayor, that kind of thing. Like, it's just, she's never around anymore. And that's whatever. But it's one thing to never be around anymore, and it's another to never be around and just to be negative about everything when you're not involved in anything, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, is it's something that she always does, is when she's negative about something, is that when she's negative about something, if you disagree with her being negative, she just shuts down. She just can't handle someone not agreeing with her when she's feeling negative. And it's part of what has been pushing Kiki away. Because Kiki, a very, very, very long time ago, even before 3.0 ended, decided very much that she would pick her battles, and if it was worth the energy, it was worth the energy. If it wasn't worth the energy, it wasn't worth the energy. And in her opinion, being negative about something is not really worth the fucking energy. They say that it takes more muscles to frown than to smile. So it's kind of the adaptation of it's less energy to be positive about something than negative. I need to change his bracelet. I don't like how it clips. You fucking hate that saying, it takes more muscles to frown than smile. I have heard that my entire life. Because not my entire life. I have heard that for a lot of my life. Because there was a period of my life where I was going through something incredibly traumatic that I didn't tell anyone I was going through because I was scared of how they would respond. And so I was incredibly depressed and I very rarely smiled. I stopped smiling in pictures, etc. And because I didn't want to tell anyone what was wrong, and didn't tell anyone that it happened until probably my late 20s, I would constantly get told nearly every day it takes more muscles to frown than to smile. Basically, being told smile more. Alright, I'm gonna try again, chat. I'm gonna try and make it a habit. I'm going to attempt to once again dedicate myself to making tea every morning. I'm going to actively attempt to make it a habit. Even if it makes me late for stream, I'm going to try and make tea and have one little thing for myself in the morning that I do as a fucking routine. Wrong one. What do the kids say? What do you mean, what do the kids say? Slay girl, go piss. What the fuck? Tea more important than chat? It's not that tea is more important than chat. I just would like to have something nice for myself in the morning to kind of start the morning with. Also, chat. I was debating whether to tell you guys or not. But I think I'm just gonna, because you're gonna notice if I start doing it even off stream anyway. I got accepted into another server. I'm probably not gonna play it for a hot minute because there's a lot of prep that goes into this particular server, but I got curious. I got curious about the World of Darkness 5M server that John mentioned he applied for in chat the other night. So I asked him about it, and I applied. The application is incredibly intimidating. It's very intimidating, because it's done with a bot on Discord, and it's interesting because the bot tells you ahead of time you only have 60 minutes to get the application done. It definitely took me 2 hours to do this application because some of the questions that they asked were very complex. So it took me 2 hours, but hey, I got approved. I actually got approved during D&D. So it's a World of Darkness 5M server called Unbound, and I don't think I'm gonna stream it right away when I do start playing on it, just to see how I mesh with it. But I do already have a vampire concept in mind that I kind of came up with immediately. Hello, little man. How you doing, sir? Magnet from combative patience? Oh no. Also, yes, tea is it's like a self-care for myself. And self-care is very important if I just have that little moment. have a cup of tea. All right. I'm gonna change up the outfit a little bit. So I'm gonna check it out, see how I like it, how I mesh with it. I'm gonna be honest, there are some aspects of the character that I came up with while doing the application. Because they wanted to know what your character was like, and I was like, they're like, what's your character's name? I don't know. This is my character's name. How about that? I just was like, I don't know. Oh, I kind of like that. Hi. Oh my god, you got punched in the face? Yes, I had certain aspects that I came up with immediately. Oh, I like that color actually. Like they were no-brainers. They just came to mind and I went, yes. That a fix that. Alright, it's 775, but apparently I need a fucking stomach. Might be this one. Actually, no, it's this one. Ryuki! Thank you for gifting Kluka a sub. I appreciate you. Alright, I like that color. Let's change the shoes up. There we go. Change the color. I do like the gray. Kind of matches. I'm gonna go with the gray. Okay. Okay. My Halloween emotes are adorable. We love Jessa and Jem for all the emotes they have made. Okay. You look smelly orange. call me smelly, but I can't defend myself and call people smelly back. I don't think that's acceptable. Bruce's back leg was broken in 2 pieces of ember, and I just finished setting and casting up that leg. Thankfully, thank you so much. I appreciate that. God forbid I go to bed early. That's fucked up. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's okay. Oh my god, Ryan, please. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna roleplay a vampire in a 5M server. You tried? Bro, apparently it happened like 10 minutes after I went to bed. It's like, what the hell? Is there anyone open? The only one open is all the way down there. The concept that I came up with is that she is a she was turned or embraced rather. She was embraced when she was 22 and has been a vampire for a little over 50 years. And she's a Toreador. And basically the gist of it, the TLDR of it is, she was a ballerina who caught an eye of a Toreador vampire, and they became her patron. And then when they got scared that she was gonna age out of being an amazing ballerina at the height of her career, they embraced her so she'd never die and never not be beautiful. And that was my idea. And she has been that way since then. So, basically a gist idea that I have at the moment. Okay. I kind of want to take Sydney Stratum and get it down to Turbo Max and fix it.
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good. Looking forward to it. Who cares?
Now that I have 7K in the account, because I feel like that's a repair that's going to cost at least $5 grand.
Well, that's really
Let me make sure, hold on. Let me make sure I can safely, I don't know if I can, hold on. Do I even have keys to the Stratum? I actually don't know if I do. I do. Let me see. What's in the trunk? Everything in the trunk is legal. Okay. Oh, and some of it is even mine. Okay. Alright. Who's this? Ah, it's the gift from Ivy and Eli. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling this one's hers. Yes, this one is hers. It's not mine. This one is mine. Okay. Alright. Ooh. I also don't like that because like it means yes, Kiki has a CDL, but I don't have keys to the tow truck. I'm also pretty sure it's the tow truck that was smoking in the parking lot last night. I almost spilled my tea everywhere. Instead, I just dropped the lid into it. So, like, I have access to the car. I just don't have keys to it, so I can't drive it. Ooh, that is a tea that was steeped for too long. Has a bold flavor. Come on. So wait, is this the oil light? What is the other light with like the little teardrop with the line going through it? Oh, okay. Please. So it's my coolant that went bad in the Scout, not the okay. But I also don't disagree. I don't feel like parts should be degrading when the car is parked with the valet somewhere. Cause like say you're gone for a really long time out of something completely out of your control, and the first thing you have to do when you log in for the first time in a while is repair your car. That kind of sucks. I'm just glad that I haven't passed by Sydney during this. So let me mark ONX. You're nowhere closer. There's nowhere closer. Okay. Like, I can understand if you left your car out in the wilds. Like, if you just left your car sitting, you know, like in the woods or sitting on the side of the road. Like, I understand the parts degrading then. But I feel like, but I feel like if the car is with the valet, it just shouldn't degrade. Because it kind of feels like a punishment for inactivity at that point, which isn't fair. Alright. Okay. Oh god.
You were born in 88.
Hi, Mac.
Hey.
How's it going?
I don't know. I'm much older. Hey.
What's going on?
What happened to your tire?
That's Sydney's car, so I don't know. She was probably in a chase, but I figured while she's off doing stuff, I will get it repaired.
26.
Huh?
Looks like it's leaking.
Probably. Well, yeah, it's leaking. Look over by the door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to drive this shit from Polito. So,
Oh yeah, this thing is leaking oil. Like is it got the
Yeah.
oil pan light on too?
oh yeah.
Oh okay. Josie would. It's our favorite thing to fix.
Oh good. And obviously
yeah.
the tires.
Yeah. Does it have sports tires on it? You know,
I
I
have-
can. I'm not working, but I can.
I know nothing about this car. I will be so for real.
Because if it has performance tires, we can't help you with that. I mean, we can
hope it
put
doesn't.
normal tires on there, but like it'll be a downgrade.
I think we're both kind of similar in that we're not doing any crazy upgrades to the car until after we get our house.
It does. It's got street compound tires,
Fuck. Okay.
so you have to take that. Well, I mean, we could still just replace all the. I mean, I guess we could just put a regular tire on the front lift.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
would-
see
I
why
would
not.
hate
I
to-
guess,
I would hate to downgrade.
but then you'd have to
oh,
replace
Flywheels
it.
is able to do those tires, I think.
They
aren't
are. Yes, they are.
Okay.
I don't drive this anymore.
All right. Maybe I'll get the oil with you guys, and I'll just
Jesus.
scrape my
Oh.
way up to what. I don't
Uh,
have a huge budget for repairing this car right now. I assume
well,
it
I
needs a
can
lot.
Your tires have no tread at all, so you'll need
Well,
a full
two of them
set.
don't exist. So-
Yeah, well, according those two must have infected the other two because none of these tires have tread on. It's probably why I'm gonna guess it popped because of lack of tread.
Yeah, probably. You know what's crazy is I came down here because it was the only place open, and until you started looking at it and said that you couldn't do the tires, and now Flywheels is open.
That's the universe speaking to you.
Yeah.
All the other stuff we could fix,
Yeah,
like the oil pan or whatever.
I'll just scrape my way up to Flywheels with the tires that I
Okay.
have, but
Great.
and get what I can get done here.
All right. Well, if you get stranded,
I'll
good
make a
luck.
call.
I can't
I'll
help
make a
you.
call. I'll find somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I could tow it, but I'm not on duty right now. All right. Well, yeah, you need a full set of tires, a new oil pan. That'll probably run you
Shouldn't be too much.
oil pan. Hold on, let's see. Even though you're not getting it fixed here, I can still tell you what it might cost you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely get the oil pan. That's for sure.
Okay, you want the oil pan fixed here?
Yeah, cause I don't wanna downgrade her tires.
Drive up. Yeah.
Mm,
Actually, it shouldn't be that pricey. Maybe like 1,800 for the oil pan
That's not
and
bad.
everything. Yeah. That'll be a Josie problem, which I'm not actually. I gotta go to the hospital because the local shot me. Great.
Oh, okay.
I was bleeding. I didn't even notice.
Should I just
What's up, Jamie?
should I just scooch my way up to flywheels and just do
We see
all
the
of it
radiator.
there? Sir Fix a
We
lot.
spent just this month alone $54,000 on repair. As of like 2 days ago, so I haven't got the final bills for the month. So 60, 70 grand.
My concern is the fact that it is actively leaking oil.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello.
Get your picture of how you got an Alamo stuck on a pole.
Hmm. I might as well just do all of it there. Son of a bitch. Why couldn't they have opened sooner? Oh, wait. She's already back. I'll do the oil pan. So it doesn't fucking break. Oh. If I knew I could shoot Franklin to raise wages, I would have done it months ago. Okay. I did see.
Elias, do I have permission?
Oh my god.
Hey, Jamie, actually, you know what? Jamie can get it because I'm still stuck here getting the car. Go to highway.
That's actually a cute little face. She'd go with that. Chancellor Abbott implies Chancellor Abbott implies deadly consequences for mayor over legislative disobedience. Check out the breaking news. What? Chancellor Royal Abbott threatens Mayor Starr's life over state pay. Do my bidding or else. On October 27th, the state put out an announcement stating the state pay for government workers had been raised by 25%, with further raises to potentially come at a later date. While many government workers, such as doctors and EMS, were thrilled with the announcement, Many felt left out and ignored as they battled a tough economy as a civilian. Twinsta was ablaze with attacks being slung at the current mayor's office, blaming them for the decision and the lack of action to help the everyday citizen of Los Santos. They accused them of only caring about their own, but the truth is not that simple. It never is. One of our journalists sat down with Mayor Starr to get to the bottom of this and was shocked to hear that the government meddling went all the way to the top, with Chancellor Royal Abbott leading the charge. Let's see.
So much.
Hello.
That's poppin'.
Not much. So I'm just gonna be getting the oil pan because apparently she has upgraded tires and I don't want to downgrade her tires.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if you need an oil pan, do you want to move the car to the left in the middle?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Did those tires just pop, like, when you were driving it?
No, they've been this way for a hot minute. This isn't my car. I'm just doing this for her and she doesn't know I'm doing it. I don't know how they popped. I'm assuming.
They might
I'm assuming
be bald.
time. Yeah, that's what Max said. But I'm assuming a combination of time and activities with cars like this.
Yeah.
God, it's leaking oil everywhere.
Yeah. Oh. What the? Hold on.
What?
When's the last time this was driven, just out of curiosity?
I personally don't know.
Because the tire tread is like, there is no tire. It is 0.00 millimeter. There is no tire on this. There's no rubber on this.
I didn't even know it was in bad condition until she took it out last night to put something in the trunk.
Yeah, no, there's no rubber on these tires.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it up to Flywheels to get them fixed and replaced.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have a very bad time getting up there since.
Oh, I've already driven down from Polito, so I'm prepared.
God.
Yeah.
How did that go?
I mean, it went okay as long as you don't go too crazy with it, you know.
Yeah. God, I just haven't seen this yet.
I'm kind of glad that it's Kiki doing this because I don't think Sydney would appreciate the tone that is being taken with the condition of her tires.
Pound for this is actually surprisingly cheap.
Good, good.
Okay, let me go grab you the new one. I'm gonna be back.
Alright, thank you. I think the laughing at the condition of the tires and stuff would probably have pissed Sydney off. So it is a good thing that Kiki is the one doing this. Okay. What food truck is he getting? For where? Where does Camden even work? That's a restaurant. Oh, is it Antler and Bone? Oh, no. It's Boat Soakers. Okay. Okay. So I know this is partly because of what happened to him and partly because Cello is moving. And it's gonna be a few weeks before he's available for anything. Oh, he sent this last night after we went to bed. Hi, Sir Puffington. How are you, little man? You good? Yeah? Are you a good boy? Yeah? I love you. I love you. I love you. love you. My little cross-eyed prince. Good boy. He just left, but Squeak is still here. I can get a picture of Squeak. Mr. Squeaky boy. He's not. Okay. Okay. That's not. It's not the great. It's not the best picture, but he's in the middle of bath time, so I think this is the best picture I'm gonna get. He looks like he has no face.
All right, has a new oil pan in it now.
Amazing.
So
It's gonna be 13935 for the state ID.
yeah, at the very least, it's not going to be leaking oil anymore.
Yeah, that was kind of my main concern, because when you went out for parts for the guys, I was like, I could just, I guess, drive up, but I was like, what if the oil runs out and it just fucking dies? Hello.
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much. I will now limp up to Flywheels for new tires.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll make it. It's just gonna take a while. Let's go this way.
How you doing, sugar?
What's up?
Oh yeah.
Fucking lame.
bitch get out the way. Interesting that they didn't know anything else that was a problem, but I still have an engine light. Are the tires part of the check engine light trigger? Well, Mac also looked, and he didn't say any. I mean, to her, I only said oil, but Mac only brought up the oil pan and the tires. So we'll see. I don't think I can afford to fix everything, but I do at least want to get the tires bare minimum. Maybe. That's fair.
Oh boy.
Hi, Decker.
Hello.
So you can already see one of the problems.
Yeah, it's a little.
Want to know a fun adventure with this so far? I took this
Sure.
down to TurboMax from Polito because Flywheels wasn't open. As I arrived at TurboMax, Flywheels opened, which I was like, whatever. And then they said she had upgraded tires and that they can't do that. And I was like, God damn it. I think they said she had street performance tires.
Yeah.
There's also something that's triggering a check engine light. It wasn't the oil pan because they did replace the oil pan while I was there.
Oh, your spark plugs are bad, and your radiator's about to go bad too. But
Okay.
how? Oh
much?
my God, you have 0 tire tread.
That's-
This is the first time I've seen 0 tire.
Yeah, that's what the other girl was saying.
Yeah,
this is
these are
Sydney's car.
street
I don't know
compound
anything
tire.
about it.
Just
She doesn't
let
know
me
I'm
see if
doing
those
this.
go.
Oh hi.
You again.
Already need a repair, or is this a different car?
Well, it's a different car.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm being car bitch today.
Oh, are you repairing the fleet?
Yes.
I love those days.
See, I think they're using street, not sport. Yeah, they're using
I
street.
think they said street, yeah. How much is everything including spark plugs?
I will let you know here in a sec.
Wait, hold on. I couldn't hear you too well.
Hey, I will let you know here in a second. Let me just get these
Because
going.
I have a limited budget.
Don't worry, we'll take care of you. Street. While those are going, let me go ahead and take a look at those spark.
I'm gonna tell her I'm doing it.
Probably help if I actually printed the. I hate this sometimes. Be looking at 931 before tax with the spark plugs, 715 before tax without the spark plugs.
Oh, 940. Okay.
931. Yeah,
Okay.
$931.
That's including the spark plugs?
That's including the spark plugs before tax.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. And we'll get those ordered.
That is way less than I thought it would be.
Spark plugs themselves are like $150 plus
Hold on.
tax. So got those. Let me go ahead and just take a quick look to see what this needs to do. Is it just a body repair today?
Yeah.
Yeah. These are mostly good. So we'll check the.
What do you guys, Jason?
Oh, I had the right.
Or that might a cipher. Okay, that might be.
I'll go ahead and throw these on there, and you go ahead and take off. I'll just send you the bill.
Thank you. It's my never-ending job of having to help people.
Yep. There you go.
Plus something to do while I wait. Let's not be out in the open, just in case. All right, let's keep reading this article. Let's see. All right. To understand the present, we must go back to the past. On October 6, 2025, Mayor Starr was reached out to by Sean Dean, Assistant to Governor Jerry Callow, to arrange a meeting between the two of them, as well as Jerry Callow's sister, June Callow. Dean prefaced the meeting with assurances that Mayor Starr hadn't done anything wrong or bad and wanted to meet at Governor Callow's mansion. Later that night, Mayor Starr arrived at the mansion for their meeting and was let inside by Dean and June Callow, where they then spoke in front of one of Jerry Callow's many supercars. Why are these details important? But whatever. The pair informed Mayor Starr they were relaying orders from Chancellor Abbott that the state pay for government workers was to be raised to $1,000 an hour.
Any lights on? Can I have you step back a little bit?
$1,000 an hour, a near tripling of the highest wage of $3.65 an hour. According to Mayor Starr, at that date, the government was spending close to $5 million a month on wages, but this sudden increase would see that skyrocket to almost $15 million a month. In fact, days prior, the budget had finally broken even thanks to the help of Mayor Starr's Treasury Department. However, this increase would soon see that reversed, with the government going into $10 million worth of debt every month. Knowing this, Mayor Starr pushed back against Chancellor Abbott's orders, informing Dean Callow that he would not be doing that. They countered, telling him this was not something he was allowed to refuse. Making a stand, Mayor Starr claimed that he wasn't worried about losing his position, as he'd rather do that than turn his back on his constituents and crash the economy. Oh, he'll absolutely turn his back on his constituents. He proved that he'll do that a few times already. Dean and Callow then warned him in no uncertain terms that it wasn't his job he should be worried about, but instead his life.
Appreciate you too. Could I actually have you pull this car over to the stand over here? Sorry, I'm talking to Kiki.
Yeah, sure. Hello. God, I hate the sound of that car.
Back her in, back her in. Perfect.
Okay. I hate the sound of supercharged cars. I think it might just be a me thing. Anyway. I'm reading this Mayor Star thing about the Chancellor, and I'm wondering how many of the things that Franklin said are lies.
So I was actually in the Chancellor's meeting too.
Were you at the one with Sean and June?
Yep. Franklin was supposed to raise. Franklin was demanded from the Chancellor to raise top level government workers to $1,000 an hour,
Oh,
and
so
then
just
tier
top
things down
level.
from there. So directors were supposed to be making 1,000. Sub directors are supposed to be making 900, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Everybody was supposed to get a drastic raise.
Oh, wait, we were told about this.
Franklin only lifted it by 25%. So even your basic EMT right now should be making $700-800.
Jesus
They're not.
Christ.
Yeah.
And I'm still only making $365.
Yeah, you should be making $800 too. But
No,
again,
I'm making $365.
I know, but you should be making $800. That's what I'm saying. Franklin only raised everybody up to $450 to $365. Franklin was supposed to raise people up to $1,000 to $800.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he is currently defying the Chancellor's orders, essentially.
I see.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, there are some things in here that I don't believe in terms of he may have said it, but I don't believe him, such as turn his back on his constituents. And you've frequently done that already, but okay, buddy.
Yeah, I mean,
When you literally made a decision against what your constituents wanted to stir and said, I'll change it back if they come to me with a protest, go fuck yourself. We're not your monkeys. We don't dance on command. We're not puppets.
right, exactly.
And set his life if he defied Chancellor Abbott. The mayor maintained his position, leaving the messengers of Chancellor
It's
Abbott's
really
decree
interesting.
stuck between a rock and a
Abbott
very
had
powerful
some very
hot
interesting
place.
things that he wanted. It was a very long meeting, and Franklin has done none of them. And the whole thing about the taxi jobs and fishing and stuff like that is true. Franklin did ask for those, but Abbott did not say that the things he was going to do were conditional upon that. He said that they would be things that they would work on, but Franklin needed to raise the wages anyway, regardless if those things came or not.
Okay, so he said, I want these things if I do this. And they said, we'll look into it. And he goes, well, I'm not going to do it. Essentially.
Abbott offered to subsidize the state's budget to cover the increase in wages and promised to bring some other programs to go along with that if Franklin would raise the wages to the desired point that Abbott wanted. Franklin said no, because I'm trying to work hard to not be in debt to you guys. And Chancellor Abbott said, well, the debt will fix itself over time with the programs that we have. People will also have more purchasing power, so just do what we say and raise the wages. Franklin said, well, that's only going to help government workers. What about the civilians? We need tow truckers to get paid more, taxi to get paid more, fishing to get paid more. Abbott said, sure, we'll look into that. And Franklin said, okay, so then, what we'll do is we'll raise the wages slowly over time. And Abbott said, no, if you want our help, you will raise it to the amount that I have asked for. And Franklin said, okay, we'll work on raising it over time. And then that was it.
Interesting.
Just flat out believed what he wanted to hear, but that is not what Abbott agreed to.
To put this into context, Chancellor Abbott is as high as it goes. There is no government position higher than him. He holds the proverbial and literal nuclear launch codes. It is him and no one else. I'm curious if the Chancellor wants it that bad. Why doesn't he just do it himself? Like, no one can tell him no.
Yeah, I mean, nobody can tell him no to a degree.
To say the ramifications of his refusal rocked the mayor to his
I
core
don't know why.
would be an accurate assessment. The mayor recalls hardly sleeping that night, terrified he was going to be predator missiled in his sleep. In the early morning of October 7th, Dean informs Mayor Starr that Chancellor Abbott is coming into town and there will be a meeting between him, the Chancellor, and the FIB. Mayor Starr attends this meeting held at the FIB building with some of his mayoral cabinet.
Because you're right, Chancellor could do it. I think it's more of a he shouldn't have to do it kind of thing. Why else does he have a mayor if he's having to do that?
Abbott then confronts Starr about his refusal to enact his orders regarding the government workers' state pay increase. The mayor informed the chancellor that while he wasn't against the pay increase, doing it all at once would crash the economy and have devastating
Just that whole
effects.
like trickle down politics. Chancellor comes in and says, here's what I want the governor of this state to do. Governor says, okay, this is what the chancellor wants you to do, mayor. And then the mayor's supposed to do it, but it doesn't always work out like
Chancellor
that, I
abutted
guess.
this point, saying the government workers needed to make more money because it didn't make sense that criminals could afford more things than they could. That's not really what's happening anymore. I hate that everything hinges on what criminals are making, because they're not making that. They're not making what people think they are making.
It depends on the criminal and
I guess
how,
so.
yeah, how little they interact with people, I guess.
Because like Sydney right now, she couldn't repair her car, so I'm like, you know what, I'll do it. But I think they're only thinking of like some criminals and not like the majority of them.
Yeah, the majority aren't making that, but then you got like some that just literally do nothing but.
Yeah, and like I don't know, basing the economy off what a few people are capable of is a little crazy in my opinion.
It's
Because this isn't even the first time I've heard someone be like, well, criminals make this, and I'm like, okay, and who the fuck cares? Whose business is it?
I don't know. I know Franklin's trying to do some interesting things on his way out the door, so.
Like a statement that I heard last year which was kind of the deciding factor in me rejecting a job offer from the flight school, was they asked my opinion on what a fair price for flight lessons would be, and I said $30,000 because it's a lot of money without being a like stupid ridiculous amount of money for a luxury, a privilege. So I said 30,000 because that's a decent amount of money. And Felipe goes, "That's not a lot of money. Are you fucking kidding me?"
That is a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
That's my bank account.
I got told 15,000 to repair my car, and I went, "Oh, that's a lot of money. I'll come back later." All right. Mayor Starr then goes on to explain that his office has been trying to increase the pay for government workers, but has been slow in order for the economy to have time to adjust, informing them that his office had already gotten the top-ranked government positions to $500 an hour, which had incensed civilians. He told Abbott that he would have to find a new mayor because he would not throw civilians under the bus to inflate government workers' paychecks even more. Abbott asked Starr what they should do to help civilians out, and the mayor suggested bringing back state pay jobs that had since been vacant in the city.
I don't know.
Taxi,
Franklin gave
delivery,
me
bus driving, tow,
ownership
etc.
of the state's logistics account. So, like actual ownership of the bank account and the group.
Nice. There were some things that he tweeted the other day that kind of pissed me off, like taking credit for the thing he's calling Chew, which didn't need to be a thing. All the K-9 department needed was a bank account to put money that was already theirs into, so that it wasn't in the wide pool of PD budget.
Yeah.
And he didn't even want to do it at first.
Well, I mean, it wasn't his idea, so.
Yeah, so it had to be his idea, and I think it's dumb. Anna argued with him for like at least a week about it. Like it didn't need to be a program. It didn't need a fancy name. They just needed money. They just needed a place to put the canine money. They didn't need anything special. He also told him that the fishing industry needed a refresh, something that would allow people to make a living fishing if they so choose. This, in turn, would hopefully foster community with civilian space and would lead to the development of a fishing council or mayor or fellowship. Okay. Star hammered home how civilian jobs could flourish and lead to community if given the support they need, and a quick fix solution of tripling the pay state for one sector of workers would not do that. Mayor Starr told Chancellor Abbott that if he could deliver on these key promises that he would work to get the requested pay to $1,000 an hour. Abbott agreed. None of these promises were realized as of October 29th.
Let's get these parts put back on here.
Thank you. Starr is hoping that by going public, this will put pressure on the Chancellor to deliver on his word to help civilians of Los Santos who feel overworked and underlooked. He realizes this could further put his life in danger, but he is willing to risk it if ultimately leads to positive change in the state.
It's been a battle this term for sure.
Yeah,
but
not every industry needs not every industry needs anything.
I'm just doing what I can to. Well, just the easiest way to put it is I'm a socialist in a capitalist cabinet.
I also don't think that everything needs a program or a fellowship. We don't. You can say, yeah, a fishing community and a fishing fellowship, but do people want a fishing fellowship?
No.
Yeah, I don't.
What
don't
it,
really see
what
the
it
point in
was he wanted to force Nikki Swift onto the farming fellowship
Oh, I know all
as
about
representative for the meat and fishing industry.
And
And the farming fellowship was like, well, no, you can't just force whoever you want in here.
They had
So,
already made a decision for somebody else to take that position.
yeah, it was going to be
Yeah.
T or me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was trying to force his way into it. And then he threatened that he could shut them down for not getting his way, to which they said, no, you can't.
Yeah, and then he threatened to replace Murph.
Which, I mean, he technically can, but, like, so, bro, get over it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only thing I see from Franklin is a spoiled child who thinks that he can get whatever he wants if he throws a temper tantrum about it, and is Pikachu faced shocked when he's told no, and who twists words and often spreads lies and misinformation so that he looks better. He's a lawyer.
Yeah. It's a mess.
Mm-hmm. It's mad.
I don't know what the plan is this month, though.
Nice.
Yep, I love that this is part of the repair process. There's this little
Hey, you
little
get some
button on the
aggression
inside
out.
of the headlight thing. You know?
Ah, looks so good.
Alright.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Beauty.
It's 1
You want to turn it on?
3 Oh,
I
yeah.
hope that light will go off,
Let's
but
see.
there's a chance that it might be another.
If I can get the car on.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm
What?
so dumb.
Oh, is it still on the thing?
Oh, hold on. Hop out real quick.
Is there something in there preventing it from turning on?
Yeah, I put every single part back in the tires except the bolts.
Ah, I see.
Hey, at least the car has that safety feature if it
Yeah.
won't turn on. And
All the wheels just fall off.
Right, give it a try.
The light is still there, so the radiator might be the problem. You mentioned it was also starting to go bad, right?
So the radiator was the one triggering it. It would also have the coolant light. Your radiator is bad enough to trigger it, but just let me look at these other pieces first here. There's a couple different parts that could be causing it. We took care of at least the things that are most pressing right now. Otherwise, what I would essentially need is somebody else, like maybe somebody else in our club, to bring a stratum down, and I could put them up side by side and swap parts back and forth until.
Ah.
Yeah. But at the very least, the things that are most pressing are done.
Okay. I will leave it at that then for now.
Right.
Appreciate you. Oh, did I pay yet? I got distracted.
I still got that chart.
13935. Just finish up the stratum.
Gave you the gov rate.
Oh my god, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yep.
The car is the wrong color. Someone in a wheelchair was in there. I mean, maybe when we park it, it'll be fine. Because if you notice, the stratum is the wrong color. I knew a girl who actually went in and she removed the bulb for the check engine light because she was so sick of seeing it and she couldn't afford to fix it. Well, she couldn't afford what was already happening, so I don't think she cared if it made more problems, because it's not like she could afford it anyway. Editor's note. As a journalist, I would hope that the citizens in Los Santos would recognize this overreach of power and intimidation tactic for what it is, a direct threat to democracy, and denounce it vehemently, regardless of how you feel about the current mayor. It is in moments like these that we must look beyond our personal preferences and stand for what is right, so that when it comes time for one of yours to take a seat, you're not subjected to the same injustices. Who is the author of this? Okay. actually say who the author of this article is. Like, who even wrote the article? Yeah, technically Franklin didn't win through democracy. Technically he won by forfeit. Let's see. Let's take it back out and see if that was the problem. Probably wasn't, but we're gonna look anyway. Nah, it wasn't. Okay. You know, even the over steeped tea was still pretty good. Slightly on the too strong side, but it was still good. Yeah, it was definitely good on its own. It was better with a little bit of sugar. It only needed 1 spoonful. But I liked that. Let me check something. Cause isn't that a sleepy time tea? Yes. I thought so. It is good. It is a good sleepy time tea. Which is kind of why I chose it for tonight. Teaspoon or tablespoon of sugar? Spoon. Like, just spoon. I didn't measure it. I just took a spoon from the drawer and I put sugar in it. Little spoon or big spoon? I'd say a medium spoon. I would say between it definitely wasn't my spoon of choice if I were to have like soup or ice cream. But like it also wasn't like a spoon that gives me anxiety to look at. It was just a little spoon. I feel like if I were to make like the okay sign, maybe a little and went with a spoon that doesn't give me anxiety, there are people that will understand what I'm talking about, Bodon. There are people that will know exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. In fact, there's an entire community of people that would understand what I mean. I don't know, I just say a medium-sized spoon. Something between big spoon and little spoon. What?
Into the gaze.
Did you? Is this a boost? Did you boost this?
No.
No.
There's a local driving this.
So you just stole it from him?
I did.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's a cute
Some of
little
it.
setup in the back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice little livery. Nice. Very nice. Very good choice.
Wait, hold on. I haven't actually seen the inside of one of these. Hold on.
So the Stratum still has an engine light. Decker thinks it might be the radiator.
Cool.
We didn't replace the radiator yet because it's at a point where it could be replaced but doesn't need to be, and he didn't want to replace it if there was something else that was going to trigger it. But spark plugs are replaced, tires are replaced. That's it.
All right. Well.
It was also leaking oil everywhere.
Oh God.
Yeah, I got that taken care of.
Thank you. We're gonna go do date day.
In this?
Okay, I'm probably gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for hanging.
Of course, you two
Need
have
some-
fun.
Bye, Gidor.
Okay. Also, I kind of want to
Bye.
go to this court case.
Which one?
What is? Tammy's been posting about a court case for a little bit, and I don't know which one it is. It just popped up again on Twinsta.
Let me see. I disabled Twinsta because I was trying to look at my fucking phone.
The park this in front while I go.
Raja Queen versus Strong Rock in an hour. Despite my rage, I am just a rat in a cage. It's actually a solid picture choice. Yeah. It's probably
dressing
civil
up.
then. Dressing
dressing.
fancy or like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I feel like it's Rat Boy, so we need to have Rat Mask. Let me look this up while you're doing that. I'm assuming civil. Here we go. On October 2nd, Raja was involved in an incident that resulted in their arrest. At the time, Raja was charged with criminal possession of a handgun, reckless evading, resisting arrest, and felony possession of drugs with intent to distribute. Following these charges, law enforcement officers sought and executed an expanded search warrant approved by Percy on October 2nd. Warrant stemmed from an earlier search and seizure. Justification provided by FIB analyst Paul Evans and agent Fierce Strangrock for this additional warrant was notably insufficient, as they stated, after search of both this blah blah blah, blah finding no drug or drug paraphernalia. So basically, he's contesting the fact that he got raided on bullshit. And of course, Strong Rock tried to personally dismiss with prejudice. This actually could be entertaining.
Because it is date night. And we could go.
You want to go?
Yeah. Maybe leave. I don't know. Depends on how boring
If
it
it's
gets.
boring, we'll leave. But I feel like with it being Strong Rock v Raja, it may be funny. Are we doing super nice court fit? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I hate saying that. That's what I'm doing. If you want to do something else, feel
I'm
free.
gonna match. Hold on, gotta change our legs. I thought that. Oh, here you go. Ooh, idea. Isn't there a green one? It's not the right green. Wait, that'd be funny though. If it worked. But it's currently autumn, so we don't want to do that. What do we think of this? I was gonna go matchy-matchy with wife, but I like the fit that we were creating. The boots don't fit with the skirt. I can do a different skirt. I can also do... Here we go. I'm gonna do this skirt instead. Yes, so Sabrina is in here. This does look good though. We'll go with this. Fuck it. And then we'll... Hi, Miss Ma'am. Are you being defiant? Okay. What about that? Oh, I got full. It's hot. Let's do this while she's dressing. Ah. Sabrina. Sabrina's being defiant. She was told to leave the room, and she sat down like, nah, I'ma stay here. Hmm? Oh, I hear sirens.
We hit a store. We were all done, and then they showed up.
Took them that long, huh?
Yeah. And we drove. We lost. You know what? You know how we lost them?
How?
we did the store in Harmony,
Mm-hmm.
went through Sandy for a little bit, and then drove directly across the salt flats, and they didn't look left or right.
That's okay. That's silly. Apparently, Stevens is being their fleet bitch today and repairing all of their cars. I hope he's getting reimbursed. Are you still sitting here, hoping that I'll share my dinner with you? Mm-hmm.
Huh?
What do you think?
Food.
You need food? Okay.
I like it a lot better when it's on the ground, but you know. Someone hit my thing.
Oh my god!
How dare!
Not the gay RV thing.
Not the gay RV.
The gay journey, I think, is even what it is. Even better.
Not this town.
Oh
The
my god.
gayest town on this island.
I gotta get keys made for people who aren't me and Indy, because for some reason Indy leaves her key in the diner, which is okay, except for the fact that the diner now locks automatically every morning.
Oh, I did see your text about that.
Yeah. There's an extra spare, but people also need keys to get into the safe.
Wow.
Because I was like, I'll just give Bambi the one that's on there, because she's always awake before I am, but then people wouldn't be able to get into the safe.
Do you need food, babe?
I actually still have a pumpkin cheesecake and a latte. I got a text from Anthony. I think I mentioned it.
You did.
Let me read it. It's a very reasonable text, but I have to think on how I want to answer. Oh my god, it's long. Hold on. Hey, you're getting this because you're a long-term patient of mine. Due to recent events, I am suspending my practice of both physical and mental health services until such a time that I am able to resume my job in a safe and productive manner. If you're receiving medication from me, a note will be made in your profile so that you can receive refills from another doctor. If you wish to see another counselor while I am out, I can refer you to one and make sure your notes are passed along. If I'm seeing you for a physical ailment, you will be referred to an appropriate specialist or a doctor in your time zone who can oversee your case. I plan to return to practice after the holidays, and if you desire to continue seeing me at that point, I'll be happy to take you on again. Please be safe and be well, and don't hesitate to reach out with any questions, comments, or concerns you may have before I go on official LOA on November 7th. So for me, it's more just... I picked him for a reason. The reason being, I'm too close with Ember and Bambi to comfortably have them as my therapist.
Yeah.
So I'm like... My only real other option is, like, Dr. Anna Nass, but she's off getting her, I think, 3rd or 4th doctorate. So she's not really available or taking new patients. So I could go therapist-less until the holidays. Oh. I could go therapist-less until the holidays, which that'll be great.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Or I see someone who I'm not entirely comfortable having as my therapist, not because I dislike them, but because they're too close.
Yeah.
Hey, girl. Howdy, friend.
So I gotta think on it. Because I feel like I'll definitely want to go back to him after the holidays. Because I like it with him, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll still be here when we get back.
Yeah, maybe. I yoinked it and we went and did like an hour's worth of stuff and it was still there, so I was like, let's see if it's here. Oh,
So you've had it like all day?
pretty much, yeah.
Nice.
You put some stuff away first and then we can go.
Mhm.
Actually, since you repaired it, I'll just stick it in this shot.
Well, apparently Sal got a place down the south side.
Yeah, I did.
I have
much.
Yeah, I'm wondering, because of things that I overheard him talking with Parker about, if there is trouble in paradise with Connor, which I wouldn't be surprised by, considering Sal has a lot of needs right now, and Connor's been alone for several months.
Yeah, but it's also, you know, if you came back with all the trauma that Sal has, I don't think I would say, hey, I need time and space.
Oh.
And Sal will not come up here because of Connor. Like, he was
What?
like, yeah. Yeah. Because he said, he told me he needed space, so I'm giving him space.
I don't think he meant literal space, sweetheart.
Oh, honey. The phone call that I started, he called me as soon as he realized I was awake. And yeah. It is so much, babe. So much.
I will say, as someone who has been, for multiple years, the trauma magnet, to the point of, you know, I have what I have and the issues I've got, there is a certain respect in understanding and knowing that you are not equipped for the traumas that your partner is going through. But at the same time, there are better ways to handle it than I need time and space.
Mm-hmm. And I think Sal is at the spot where he really feels like he takes things literally. But also, he's a very good decorator.
Yeah, he wanted to get Piper's opinion on what he'd done, and I'd love to see what he's done myself.
He did
on
really
his
good.
decorating.
So he took me. He has a whole little corner set up for Connor. And all this stuff. And I said, ooh. And then Gator went, he showed Gator, and Gator said, you know, I was going to have Piper do it, but I may ask you to do my house when Play-Doh opens. It's very well done. It's a very studio apartment-esque feeling.
Nice little bachelor pad.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it is good that Connor's a prospect now, right? He's not a consort anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there is the fact that Connor has been without Sal for most of the year.
3 months.
Has it only
Well-
been 3? I feel like it's been longer.
No, because I thought it was 3, but then he said, I said something about it being Wednesday, and he said, oh, it felt like February.
Jesus. So I'm wondering if, like, I don't know, a part of Connor.
Sir, I would like my shit, please.
So I'm wondering if a part of Connor had kind of grieved and mourned their relationship, and now Sal's back.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know, babe.
I don't disagree that there are better ways to handle it, but
like, I would be very upset that if you were gone and all of that shit. But also, if you were back, I wouldn't say I need time and space, and then my partner thinks, oh, I need to live on the opposite side of the island.
yeah, no,
And
none of that. That part's
and make
not okay.
and make a little, idle area of my partner that's an office area. Yeah, I don't know.
It's an idle area. Is crazy.
Because he made a little desk area, and it has Irish stuff all over it, and it has.
Oh.
He says, and this is where Connor can do all his towing stuff. And I'm like, I don't like that.
Oh.
And I get it, because Connor was a couple times. I know Connor was drinking because he missed him. But I'm also like, I'm sorry. If you were gone for that long, babe, and you came back, I would have my struggles, but I also... I would also realize that there's a lot for you to process. Like, what was it? We were talking about, I don't even remember what we were talking about, but it was the idea of, like, being sunburnt came up. And then we went into this whole moment of going through what happened to him. And I'm like, that's not sunburn. We're not talking about sunburn anymore.
He's probably going to be like that for a while.
No. He took, like, 2 weeks worth of drugs in, like, 2 days.
Oh my god. Sal had a problem with drugs even before he was gone.
Oh, yes. I caught that real quick because he asked me about drugs, and then he found drugs in a car, and I took them from him.
Good.
Yeah, I said, no, we're not doing that.
He had an oxy problem at some point last year, like before even you moved to Polito.
Yeah. And then he also told me that in, like, last November, October, something like that, he proposed, and Connor told him no.
Oh, if I remember right, I think Connor becoming consort was the compromise.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
But
he
was
told.
I think he was very not happy about it, but also was like, I love him, so I will do it. I don't know. Just a lot, babe, and I get it. They both are hurting, but ugh.
Right now, I was gonna say they're hurting each other, but I think Connor is just hurting Sal.
Yeah. And
Connor is hurting Sal,
I-
and Sal is hurting himself.
And I even asked the big question because we were talking about stuff, and I don't remember how this question came up. But I said, Sal, I'm gonna ask a very big ouch question. And he said, what's that? And I said, do you think you love him more than he loves you? And he goes, I don't know. Because, like, he was saying things, and I was like, I feel like this is becoming a one-sided thing, and I don't know. Because he would say things like, oh, he was the person that made me realize, like, love is an actual thing, and I believe in love, and all this shit. And I don't know, Connor is a person of very few words, but I just feel like,
They're at different points in their lives right now, and they're not points that mesh up with each other. Who's doing Takahashi? Shane. Let me send a text.
This car's. I feel like I can't tell much of a difference with this car.
Honestly, yeah, I think a lot of the feeling, I had a feeling of like, oh god, I don't know how I feel about it. But then I realized how bad the tires were, that one of them got flat. I did notice it takes, I think, in my opinion, but I also don't drive it as much as you do, I feel like it takes better to more minuscule correction than it used to. Because the other day I was doing a lot of bobbing and weaving, but with like a lot of near misses. We're like, ooh, almost, never mind, we're good. Ooh, almost, never mind, we're good. But then when it comes to like wider turns, it's not as happy. And
well,
it's
and
a
to
little
me,
bit
it
more
feels
slidey.
it feels a little, and not like I say little as I could say it. It seems a little more heavy, but not crazy.
Yeah.
It feels like it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not mad at it. I'm chilling.
You know, it doesn't feel bad.
I'm always worried when I see people like selling a car because I'm like, oh, did they actually mess it up and now people don't like the car? But I think it was more of what you said about the whole. They just want another car and they don't like this one as much.
Yeah, it's literally new cars keep getting dropped, and so people are like, oh, my shiny is not shiny enough anymore. I think like the only person that I personally know who wants to sell their car because they hate it is Piper.
Yeah.
She's trying to sell the Euros.
But yeah, I had like a good hour and something conversation with him, and I just was like,
Yeah, I've been meaning to catch up with Sal myself, but I feel like I've been only seeing him when things are like busy.
yeah. Well, I did tell him that he can text if he needs to, and I made him start journaling essentially. So we'll see. And you know what's really nice? I robbed a store and there was a free journal. So hey, I gave it to him. I said, "Look, you don't have. I saved you some money."
Oh, did I tell you what he asked me the other day, and I felt kind of bad with my answer. He asked me. This was like when he first kind of came back. He asked me the kind of question where I don't feel like I'm the best person to answer the question. Oh my!
Yeah.
Simply because I don't have a positive answer for it. Like, you know, like my answer comes from experience, and it's not roses. So he said something like he fears parts of him are still where he was and they're broken, and that all he can do is smile to make other people feel better.
Yes, he told me that too. Yeah.
So essentially, he asked, "Time actually does heal all, right?" And I was like, "Oh, buddy."
Well, he did tell me he didn't use that analogy exactly. Like he told me the beginning part, but he also told me he's like, you know, when you drop a glass and it shatters, that's how I feel. And I said, yeah, but there's also, oh my god, Tyler. Hello. Hello, Tyler.
Can I?
I'm doing date day with my wife.
Can I scooch out so I can close the door?
We're going to the court case because Raja's got one in like what, an hour, I think. Probably
half
less
an
than an
hour
hour
now.
now. Yeah, 30 minutes from now. So we are going to that. So there's that if you'd like. I know KB's awake. I think I think you were the only other two that are awake for club wise.
Help. Oh god.
With who?
Can I do this without
Oh.
rolling over your face?
Is it okay? You said you sounded a little. Oh, good combo there. Okay. All right. Well, I'm around. We're gonna go to that. So if you need me, let me know. Come hang out or whatever. Cause it's Raja against Strong Rock.
Yeah.
So it might be interesting. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just driving around till then, talking about stuff and things. So.
No, we're with our wife.
Yep. Okay. I just hit a poll. Okay. Bye-bye. Hold on a second. What was in this? But anyway, he was talking about like, when you put a glass and it shatters and like you can't put that together. And I told him about the whole kitsune thing and he knew about that. And he said, yeah. And I'm like, I feel like everyone's using that as an example.
Because it's a really good one.
It is a good one. But then he said something about like, you can't put it back together. And I was like, and then what did I say? I was like, but when you drop that glass, like sometimes there's like a big piece, right? And you're like, okay, cool, I can still save this. But if you keep doing what you're doing, you're going to take that big piece and shatter that even more. And you're just going to keep repeating the process. AKA, taking too many drugs and doing things and not taking care of yourself. And, so there was that.
I said, you'll never get those missing pieces back. And there will always be times where you'll feel phantoms. Maybe a distant longing for those missing pieces. And maybe you'll wonder what if about them. But you'll make new pieces. I bring it up a lot, so sometimes it feels a little silly, but there's a Japanese art for repairing broken pottery called kintsugi. Basically, you take the pieces you do have and put them together as best you can, knowing there'll be cracks with no pieces to fill them, so instead they get filled with gold. So the cracks are always there, but you take it back and you make it your own and you make it something new. Time doesn't heal, time progresses. Time moves forward. Life doesn't stop because you're broken, so the only thing you can do is mourn it, grieve it, and find gold to fill in the cracks and start anew. I'm sorry if it isn't the most gentle answer, but I don't like to be the person that goes, oh my god, yes, queen, over something that has been the opposite in my experience. Time heals a lot, but not everything. So that's what I said to him.
Yeah.
That was about a week ago.
Oh. He just loves Connor a lot, and I almost feel like it's not going to last like he thinks it is, or hope it does.
Well,
I don't know.
He's kind of in the same state I am because my last relationship ended while I was addicted to quite a few drugs and an alcoholic, so...
Wow.
And I was kind of that way partly because of the relationship. Because of other factors too, but it was a big one.
Yeah. Yeah, he told me about the proposal thing, and he said, like, that was like... That was one of his things he really wanted, but he gave that up for Connor, and I'm like... And in my mind, I'm like, I don't know how to ask this, but what has Connor given up for him? Not like now, but like, before he was gone. Like, did Connor ever give up anything for Sal, or was it always me? I don't know.
Unrelated, Piper asked me an interesting question last night while we were hanging out. Why marriage?
Did she have a follow-up to that?
Well, I know that she and Gemma kind of throw away. Sorry, I'm choking on air. Kind of throw away the or throw around the fiance word every now and then. And they always say they're just trying it out. And I know she's been married before. KB, Gogos and Polito is open for a bit. Buy things so I can afford a $34,000 engine rebuild.
She told me
Kitty.
she told me last night that just the engine block, I think, is 6K.
Yeah, I thought 4,500 was a lot with mine. But yeah. So I'm wondering
So she
if
she didn't have a follow up to that or anything.
No, she didn't have a follow up. I think maybe she's trying to figure out if it's something she wants again. Which I mean, fair. I'm surprised that Gemma's giving it another go. I think she's trying to see perspectives on, like, why did you get married? Because maybe I'll get married? I don't know, but why you?
What was your answer to that?
Basically,
I'm just curious, like, how she
basically
sees it.
I went through a little bit of my struggles with feeling chosen by people around me, and how marriage to me is kind of like a promise of I choose you, and that I'm not an option, that I am the choice, among other things, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, that was, I think, the bulk of the answer was my feelings on that part of myself.
Yeah.
But she said it made sense.
Yeah. It's the ultimate way of being chosen kind of thing. Ooh, woo, woo. Yeah, I still love this
See if
car.
that
I'm
cop
chilling.
cares. They did not give a shit.
Down, I drove past a car, like, literally, like. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to find an example.
I mean, sometimes they pick their battles, and if they see, oh, I'm not gonna catch that fucking car, they just don't bother.
Yeah. I think it was this intersection. I don't know, but like that van, I like was zooming through this intersection, and I looked, and they like peeked out, and then they just stayed there, and I was like, okay.
They're probably like,
And
no
I wasn't-
fucking way.
And I wasn't. I think we were in a rented stratum. We weren't even in like anything crazy.
That's funny. Gogs is open. You're right.
So either they didn't pay attention, and I don't know.
She typoed Go-Go's. I have to make fun of her.
Oh. We're probably all at the court case anyway, getting ready for it.
It is
So
in about 15-ish, so.
I will go park for all the pre-court banter.
Go
Put my
sit with
gun away.
Raja.
Yeah. Tyler called me and she was like, "What you doing?" I was like, "It's date day." And she goes,
Oh.
"Okay." And then she goes, "Well, I have to talk to my sister." And I said, and she said it like, "My sister." And I said, "What's that? What's that voice for?" And she goes, "Oh, I have to talk to sister cop and her brother or about, I don't know."
Wait, she has to talk to sister, a cop, and brother?
Or something like that. Something along those lines.
Huh.
Give me my pencil. You can't take my pencil.
I mean, it's a civil case. Are they going to be looking for that kind of thing?
Who knows with them? I don't put things past people sometimes.
That's fair. Sabrina!
It was like
are
the
you
one,
dead?
there was a court case, like beginning of the year, probably more middle of the year. And they were like, "Yeah, we don't want guns." And I was like, "You could put a state announcement out for it." No, it's too much work.
I think I remember that one.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't a murder, but it was a kind of big one. Oh, God!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move
I-
to the wall while
I
I think
heard-
for 2 seconds.
I heard the car coming, but I was like, uh-oh. Please don't come around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this works too.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't question it. Put me down for a second, babe. Just for
Okay.
2 seconds. Just for 2 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I understand. Okay, now
Oh,
you're
you
good.
understand? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I know. I just, it's so messy, babe. It is so messy.
Mm-hmm. The twins.
Oh, Sal, the twins.
yeah.
Oh, so much shit.
Good thing we're only messy in bed.
No.
We got lights for a bed. For the briefest second, I thought they were about to turn.
I said, yeah. I said, here we go.
Yep.
I see you, Trip.
What?
Babe, if they came around that corner and neither one of us went to ICU, I would be very surprised.
Oh my god. She doesn't know about the number of times Kiki has been hit by a car, clearly.
No, but I
Is
just
that
remembered.
a PD minivan? I think it's a
Where can you
Scout.
see
It
it?
just looks like a to the left. I think
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
Scout. It just kind of looks like a minivan.
I see how you see it. I see how you see
Yeah,
it.
what are you gonna say?
No, but that court case where it was FIB agents, I was like, y'all could put out a thing. No. Okay, well, people are going to keep coming and you're going to have to keep turning them around. And then this is probably going to get delayed because people are going to be upset.
Oh my god, I can see it.
All right.
Man, are they starting early?
Mr. Delica,
Okay, sure.
or Corporal Delica, I appreciate you very much for your time and your patience. You may step down.
Oh, this is a previous one.
Is now when I get to talk to you about the lies he told?
In one moment.
What is
So
this
unless either state or defense has anything else they need to add, we have concluded the deposition of Corporal Delica. Final chance to make any screams, emotional outbursts before I end this matter and put us in
What is Delica
recess.
doing?
Or I guess in the session, not recess.
State is
Oh,
good
it's
to
probably
go.
this.
Go. Fusar, you got anything?
No, you don't.
The reason Joe is not doing any more boosts is because he ran out of boosts to do, and that is I'm going through withdrawal. I have not boosted for a long time, and I'm very upset.
Oh my
I wasn't the one doing this boost. I was along for the ride because it was one of his. We almost ran out of boosts, and now we're out of boosts, and I'm very mad. There, it's on record.
Not enough boosts to
it's
go
not
around.
on the record,
Understood.
but we can all like remember this moment. They cannot be
All
used
right.
against her. She's really emotional.
Joe
Your
ran
Honor.
out of boost.
I'm very upset.
Fair
because I keep
enough.
saying maybe next weekend, and the next weekend comes, and there's no boost to do. All the
That's
old cars he's already done. There's nothing new. I'm very upset because that's how we spend quality time together, and now we don't get to do it. I'm
Well.
sorry. I'm making me sad. Even
Well,
though
don't be sad.
we don't like a Delica, we still like doing boosts.
Don't be too sad. Don't be too sad.
Did you?
All right. Bang bang. Deposition over. Okay. It's all yours. I managed to knock it out in time.
We don't like a Delica.
We're gonna be on the other side because Raja's plaintiff.
We don't like a Delica. That's how we always say it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're sad. Don't boost cars. That's
We're out of boosts.
how was it? How was their best life?
We're just doing what the boss wants us to do.
At the end of the day, no one's contesting
Yeah, I know. It was
happened.
Actually, it's
I'm
not
not- no,
that
this
way. If somebody comes in, then we don't have to.
Okay.
Realized I didn't wanna,
That's all this thing
we're
is.
10 minutes
So,
till they
Waiting for her to sit so Kiki can sit on her lap. Here we go. Actually, she's gonna want to sit this way.
Shit show. I want it to be 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Oh God, she didn't do the thing. Oh God. Oh damn it.
It's a whole different ball.
Oh son of a bitch.
I'm well aware that it's gonna be a shit show.
We were just trying to sit on her lap and be cute, but also not have our back to the door. Here we go.
I'll get this up on the docket.
A casino game that is similar to boosting.
Thank you, Sharp.
Is she a lawyer?
It's gonna take me a couple hours just to fix typos.
If it doesn't involve hacking, then I don't want to do it.
There's a minivan in the back.
That's my mood all the time.
It is funny. I don't know what you're talking about.
That sounds
I'm
like
making a general statement about a minivan in the back that could get boosted.
Playing a game. It's not like a
real
real
hack.
It's like
That's not entrapment.
Is it?
It's based on the new definition of entrapment. It doesn't fit.
Oh, true.
We have a real definition for entrapment.
Amber's so fucking funny. What the fuck? Hello, Miss Lady. I thought this might have been a deposition for the big one on the 7th, but these are the wrong defendants. You want out?
Thank God for that.
Are you ready to go? Ready to go by Sabrina.
Thank Christ. Yeah, that's fine. James Hayes screwed himself.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna be so real.
What is it for instead? That I needed a deposition.
I was like, I agree with you.
Let's see.
boosting, but there's no boost to do. Joe finished them all.
Oh, is it this one?
Technically, I'm the smart one.
Oh, I found it.
What is that?
It's for an appeal that she is making.
The main thing that Strongrock will ask me is, hey, do we have a paralegal that wants to get some?
So she is appealing the charges of theft of a motor vehicle and grand theft auto.
I mean, if you just want to be here, then that's fine. I don't think he's gonna expect you doing it.
Have a good
Yeah, but you can also stand here and just shit talk.
he doesn't talk to me.
See what the deadline is.
Correct.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, no, don't excuse.
I'm
Oh,
going
that's
anyway.
right. No, not excuse. No, you're
Wow.
not excused.
Tell I go to sleep in the bush.
Push past me.
I didn't push past you.
Hey,
I felt very pushed. Hey, no,
Um,
speaking of money, I need to go do some of my 1 hour of towing.
That is true.
To make money.
That's right.
Hi. I don't get shot. I don't do PD tows. I don't do.
For the record, I knew what happened once I
Of course you did.
I knew.
Some animals love to wander
I was gonna be very disappointed.
and explore more than others. This might lead to not being able to do things you normally do because you have to take into consideration the safety of an animal.
Wait, don't leave. I'm trying to finish. You fucker.
Like humans, some animals have their people
Yeah,
that
I'm
they
gonna go. I
default
gotta-
to hang
I'm gonna
around
catch
with.
up with her.
Brutus might wake up when you aren't around and find people to hang out with.
Sharp, AoE
But I
detain
hope
that man.
AoE detained.
While we'd
No,
hope that
well,
everyone
oh
would
my
put
God.
Brutus's safety above
Humphrey just
everything,
called
he
you a
may get
man, St.
injured while
Clair.
in their care. How would you deal with a
Oh,
situation
that's
like
bad.
this?
I did not realize who it was about. That's on me.
How could the DA
Who
do
are
this?
people who are who you
That-
closely
listen,
associate
I-
with?
That's
are
all
they okay with
Humphrey.
Brutus being introduced into their lives as well. These people are likely become Brutus's pack. These are actually very good questions. Why
Nice to
Brutus
see you as well.
specifically and not any other cat or dog?
Hello, everybody. Good to see everyone again.
Why?
AJ's not going to notice at all.
Choosing to adopt and take care of an animal isn't cheap. Are you prepared to take? Well, yes. That's already kind of part of it.
We're trying to see if AJ
Yeah,
would
well,
notice a
yeah.
new thing. A lot of things were not great.
Why do you believe you are? Oh my god, I hate this.
I normally only have 2 tattoos. Oh, give me the creative liberty to do so then.
What the hell?
The new one is very
Hang on.
open.
Why do you believe you are the best fit for Brutus? Oh, okay.
Giving anything away.
Get
You're
your
right.
shit
Not gonna happen.
together.
Okay, I like
Katie,
this
do you want
question.
to get a hold of JoJo and
No.
As someone that can
Oh,
see
that
no,
ball
this
a
is
little
on
bit?
you. Get
your shit together.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Get it done.
Did this
It's
become
not gonna
a
happen.
me thing? That's all I want to know.
You.
Sean said he would when he wakes up.
It's gonna be shit talkers anonymous or.
It's just one of those things.
I'll take that as a no. Then.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? You were?
I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
You
Jesus.
you seemed like you were talking
just
to yourself for a
performed
minute.
witchcraft.
Me?
Yeah.
I did
Yes.
witchcraft.
You
Yeah.
said something from the other side of the room, and then suddenly you were in front of us.
Boom, witchcraft.
Oh my
I
God.
I'm a
Hey,
Harry
what's
Potter
up?
in
What's up?
this
Sorry about that.
bitch.
Deserve.
Are we here supporting FIB? Is this where we're going to be doing shit
We're here for Raja, because Raja's the plaintiff, so he's on this
Penny!
side, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah,
crazy
yeah.
work. I'm used to being this side.
I
I forgot this is. I forgot I
Penny,
don't
where's
have to
the
prove shit for this.
plaintiff people?
Yeah, this
This
is
side.
this is
Okay.
this is Raja's side, and that's FIB side.
Yeah, I forgot we
Ew.
don't have to prove shit. Hence why they haven't called a single witness, which is going to make our life
Yeah,
very
and
easy.
there's the man of the hour. It's Raja.
There he is. Wow.
Dressed up smart, don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah. I've seen people get yelled at for not dressing up. So.
Exciting.
We're this side now.
What is with your shirt now?
Okay.
What are we doing?
I like the shirt. Don't talk shit about the shirt.
Humphrey, why did you come over here and ask questions and then walk over there?
I'm gonna sit here for a little bit.
Because I think he has to be on their side? Question mark.
I know, but we're still having a conversation and you left.
Well, oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, hang on. I'll
abandoned
witchcraft
us.
back over here. Hello.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
now you're walking like a normal person. You didn't witchcraft. this
Yes.
time.
Okay, well that's. Look, my Harry Potter powers take a lot out of me.
You kind
You
of
only
look like
do
Harry
so
Potter
many
right now.
times?
I can only teleport so many times in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I get tuckered.
Oh. How are we
Oh,
feeling,
yeah,
Humphrey?
I've got to be over there. I'm state, aren't I?
Oh.
I love
That's
that you're
100 grand for the
asking.
state. My budget. That's my budget
You're
for like the
not
year.
sure?
I don't even have a budget.
Oh no.
You don't have a budget.
I don't have
Then
a
you might as
budget.
well just stay on this side then.
What do I
Everything's
use?
free.
Like, if I use a paper and Yap. Like,
Yes, ma'am.
it's fine.
Nice.
What the fuck is this shit?
Now I need budget
Okay.
for cars though, because
All
I have a
this.
fleet of cars, and by
You have a-
fleet I mean like 2. So
Oh, you have a. That's that's a mood.
yeah, yeah. Vet things. You know how it is.
Yeah.
How many cars do you guys have?
We have I think 5.
All right, well,
Oh, I'm not
does
clocked
Anna
in, so I
Peters'
can't
giant
look,
fuck
but-
off mobile count?
No, she is the only one allowed to drive it, and if any of us drive it, it's instant termination.
But is it technically a vet car then?
I believe so, but I wouldn't consider it part of the fleet because it's only for Anna. We
Right. I need to yell
have-
at fucking Jerry then to get myself a fucking fuck off giant car that's only mine? Question mark.
Let's see. So we have the. I think it's a Dorado. It's like 7 seats.
Oh fuck!
And then we have. I think
Why do you need so many seats? Oh, hang on. Let me
Animals.
just check. Yeah, you also roll like 12 deep at any given point.
Yeah, we often have a pack of us plus animals, and so we often need a lot of seats. Yeah, and then I think we have 4 or
Harvey, can you unlock
5
this door for me?
Hellions that predate that car. Because those
Hellions?
were
Oh my god.
yeah, because the Hellions were our best vehicle at the time because they were SUV at the time. They were unlock pickable, and a bunch of us bought Hellions to transfer to the department. And
Well, I hope they're unlock pickable still.
no,
What do you mean? You haven't put fobs in them?
I think we're working on that.
How long does it need to take to put a fob in a car?
It might have already been done, but Anna's currently in Italy for a medical leave. So yeah, so some things are tied behind that at the moment.
Yeah, I got it.
Otherwise, there are things that we're just good with without her.
Okay.
But yeah, working on it. Some of them also get taken by locals a lot. One of them's out in the middle of the field. It's kind of funny.
Why?
The locals just
You know what?
keep
Fair
eating
enough.
them.
Vet things.
Yeah.
It's vet things. It's fine. I see the feds have rolled in with their
Yeah.
Macy's dress outfits.
You implying
Very
they're
awkward
suits
when
from
they're-
Mason? Oh, one of them has just okay.
Do you hate
Oh,
Women's
oh,
Month still?
witchcraft.
Witchcraft. He's just gone. Abducted.
No, him.
No, Ralph. That's my next trick.
To be abducted?
I should just abduct somebody.
Oh, you are gonna abduct someone. Okay.
It's not false imprisonment, though. It's fine. Don't charge me.
Hey, I'm not a cop. I don't give a shit.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll just drop it anyway. It's fine. I'll just.
I am the DOJ. I drop this charge.
I drop this charge on myself. That definitely won't result in me getting fired at all.
Just a little bit of corruption.
It's like corruption. Actually, that technically isn't corruption because
Oh, is
I would have to help somebody else do a crime.
I feel like
Oh, okay.
Technically, it was just
So dropping a charge on yourself
Something
is
else.
not considered corruption?
no, that's fine.
Oh,
I can do
okay.
that. I can do that all day. It's definitely something else.
You would
criminal.
think that would be peak corruption.
Oh no, it's bad. It's
Oh,
bad, and it
God.
should be corruption, but it isn't
Yeah.
technically.
It's kind of funny though.
Yeah, it's just the underlying charge of being a shitlord, I guess.
I have a screenshot from months ago when we were having a conversation about something when T was mayor, and T said, "I am the state," and because it was just on its own, I went, "Oh, I'm saving that shit." So it's
Greco's
just
twins did that.
I've twisted it a couple times because it's like come up where I've been like, "I am the state."
Bitch, I am the state.
Yeah,
Step at me.
It's pretty funny. It was 4 months ago. He said it on June 3rd.
God,
It was very funny.
doesn't feel that long ago.
I know, right? I like to say that September was a very long 5 years.
Wheel spinorama.
You could spin the wheel a million
Oh, it was at
feels
6:09
like it.
p.m.
Oh my god.
That's kinda
You
nice.
time and dated it?
Well, no, it was I screenshot like him saying it, so there's a timestamp. Yeah, and it's in my gallery on my phone, so there's a timestamp of when it was added to my gallery. Welcome back, my love.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Send that to me. Send that to me.
Sure.
Yeah, but I don't know.
1,000 spins is tempting.
Right, there it is.
I need this for important things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, my love.
What's the important things?
Bear with.
Oh, are you about to?
Oh, no.
You
Not
think he's
the
about to put
bear
out the
with.
screen?
Not the bear with.
I can't wait.
Humphrey, I'm waiting on pins and needles. Please hurry.
I think he's having her put it on the screen. I've been coughing a lot today.
Good, I appreciate it.
Feels appropriate for the occasion.
You're teaching your dad side.
You're not
Right. When this starts, I'm gonna have to go to the other side. But yeah.
Ah, all right. I heard her laughing T over there. I can't wait to see it pop up on the screen.
I'm gonna beat up your husband though.
Because I assume that's where it's going.
Oh yeah.
Hi, ads no.
This is important.
My favorite part is that the time is on there, but obviously not like the day.
No. This could be any day. This is every day.
That could happen 2 days.
6:09 every day.
6:09.
Do you know anybody that would want to be my butler?
I only just noticed that it was 6:09, by the
Yeah,
way.
so many
Like,
butlers.
as I was talking to him, I was like, oh, that's kind of nice.
If you're demanding an English butler, by the way, that is nationalism, and I object. But also valid.
I was thinking about.
I can hear you, Your
Yes,
Honor. I
Sati.
believe so.
Right, sorry.
I was thinking about like a French
Okay.
vampire that's like 5 feet
So I'm
tall.
going to call
What?
court to order. This is a civil case today.
That's
hello.
just specific
That
height.
is so specific.
5 feet, no more,
A
no less.
French vampire.
Money that was seized. So I'm going to go ahead and read the
Hi.
statement of claim.
Hello.
It has been entertaining so far, and it hasn't even started yet.
You're too fucking loud.
Thanks to Humphrey.
On October
Yep.
2nd, 2025, at approximately 4:50 p.m. Eastern.
There's like, there's
Roger
gonna be a
Green
lot
was
of
involved
yelling.
in an incident
Can't
66531. It resulted in their arrest. At that time, Raja was charged with criminal possession of a handgun.
Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of
reckless
coughing today.
evading, resisting arrest, and
I will say
felony
I'm doing
possession
less
a
of it since
controlled
having
dangerous
that tea.
substance with intent to distribute.
But I don't know.
Following
I don't
discharges,
feel
law
sick.
enforcement officers
I
sought
was
and
struggling this
executed an
morning,
expanded search
but
through a warrant 66542.
I don't know. I think I just have a
approved
cough.
by Percy Weaver on October 2nd at 6:50 p.m. Eastern. This warrant stemmed from an earlier search and seizure warrant 66532. The justification provided by FIB analyst Paul Evans and Agent Fierce Strongrock for this additional warrant was notably insufficient, as they stated. After searching both 105 Cholla Springs Avenue and 105 Forum Drive, apartment 2F, and finding no drugs or drug paraphernalia. The original purpose of these searches was based solely on their belief that drugs or related drug paraphernalia might be found at those locations. Under the expanded warrant, officers were authorized by Department of Justice to search vehicles owned by Raja Queen.
I finally have the in-character unlock. Kiki
Despite
almost
this
asked about it
extended
the other
search,
day
no
because I
illegal
knew
substances
OOC,
or
but I
contraband were
forgot that
found.
Kiki didn't know in
Nevertheless,
character.
During the search, the Leo involved at the time, Fierce Strongrock, seized $100,000 in cash belonging to Raja Queen without a clear cause or proper articulation from the seizure. We, the plaintiffs, contend that the officers involved exceeded their lawful authority and violated the rights of Raja Queen by confiscating the cash without probable cause or justification. We therefore request that the seized funds be returned to their rightful owner and seek nominal damages of $5,000 as a symbolic acknowledgement of the violation of rights. While officers were within their authority to seize illegal substances, they had no lawful basis to seize lawfully possessed currency, as cash is not illegal to own or store. And so I'm going to open this up for opening statements. Plaintiff, if you would like to start with the opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. We, the plaintiffs, would like to begin this case with a simple question. Why does law enforcement believe they can take property by force when they aren't able to interpret and act based on assumed evidence? On October 2nd, 2025, at approximately 4:50 p.m. Eastern, a red icon by the name of Raja Queen was arrested. Following that arrest, law enforcement, under the direction of LEO Fierce Strongrock, executed a raid authorized by the DOJ. The warrant permitted a search and seizure of drugs, drug paraphernalia, and any other illegal contraband that might be found. However, the officer to LEO Strongrock's disappointment, no illegal items were discovered in Raja Queen's possessions or found within their properties or any property under their constructive possession. Despite this, and apparently out of frustration, Strongrock fiercely chose to seize the lawfully owned cash found during the search and seizure. Money taken not tied or proven to any criminal activity, or mentioned in the scope of the warrant. To this day, Officer Strongrock has yet provided any clear articulation of how that money was related to any illegal conduct, yet they would assert a vague and unsupported premise. Drugs were found somewhere, so that means the money's illegal, right? Your Honor, this case isn't just about seized currency, it's about the limits of law authority and the abuse of their discretion under law. It's about ensuring that when law enforcement acts, it acts within reason, evidence, and due process, not impulse or greed. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm going to fix that because he's not an officer. He's a deputy director of the FIB. So that is his title. So out of respect for him and his title, let's go ahead and make sure that everything's referred properly. Defense, do you have an opening?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why does he look like he's auditioning for the part of Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ Superstar?
Can everyone hear me?
You're
Take that as a
good.
yes.
We can hear you.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today I stand before you as an individual, the sole defendant in this case. Not the state, nor the FIB, nor any entity of the state has been added as a defendant in this trial. The plaintiff is suing me, Fierce Strongrock, an individual, for the money which was lawfully seized as proceeds of crime connected to Raja Queen's drug distribution, and not any entity which would remotely be the holder of said seized money. The defense will address the lawful seizure of approximately $100,000 from the plaintiff, Mr. Raja Queen. The plaintiff will make a feeble attempt to claim that the $100,000 stashed in their rat loader came from any other reason other than the distribution of controlled dangerous substances and illegal activity. Mr. Queen will not, however, offer a single piece of evidence to suggest that this cash came from any legitimate source. The plaintiff bears the responsibility to provide credible evidence of lawful origin for the seized cash, which will not be presented. The plaintiff will also argue that because no further drugs or paraphernalia were discovered, the evidence already recovered somehow no longer matters.
It's not really
as though
a mean
the absence
boast,
of
it's
additional
just a
contraband
fact.
somehow negates the significance of what's already been proven, or as if the state must disregard the totality of the circumstances simply because no further evidence was uncovered. In essence, the plaintiff asks the court to suspend common sense and accept his word that the cash is legitimate. We will also address the matter of punitive damages requested by Mr. Queen. Yet again, the plaintiff offers no material evidence to indicate that I, Fierce Strongrock, acted unlawfully or in bad faith. Simply put, I acted on the best information available at the time
Everyone
and
just
seized the
assumes
cash
you're
due
already
to its
working in
relevance
bad
to the
faith 'cause of
charges
who you
levied
are.
against Mr. Queen at the time of arrest. My decision to seize the cash was made in good faith, well within the scope of my lawful authority, and is protected under qualified immunity. This case boils down to two undisputed facts. The first being Raja Queen was apprehended distributing a felony amount of controlled dangerous substances, and the second being the money seized was proceeds of crime.
Thank you. Okay, so plaintiffs, do you have any witnesses you would like to call to the stand?
Yeah, we have Roger Quinn.
Okay.
Raja Queen.
I'm going to have Mr. Pusar. He's going to go ahead and bring you in.
You gonna sit down or you just gonna stand?
Wrong.
Oh my
chair.
god. Who do you think you are, huh? All right, he's gonna stand. Please raise your left hand
I
for me.
support Judge Raja.
Mr. Queen, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give on the stand shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you the god of gambling, Elementor?
I do.
Who?
Witness is sworn in to our god.
Is that him?
Thank you. All right, Tammy, go
I
ahead.
actually don't know who plays. I don't know what his
Sorry, Your Honor, I had to
username is.
recover from the gambling bout. All right, Raja. For the record, can you please state your name?
Sorry, I'm trying to find the mic. But I can't even find it.
Okay.
Real close, yeah.
It's so hard.
You could stand if you'd like.
He's trying to find the microphone. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of small, but you know. Guess we can't afford any bigger.
Oh, is that
Wait,
Martin
ooh,
Pierce?
can
Okay.
wait, I think I stole a lapel mic. Can we?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me.
Pusar.
I'm just having trouble getting it working. I've had trouble getting a lot working today. This week, so.
Oh. Raja baby.
Roger, are you able to find it?
I still can't find it. I can yell, but
Yeah, go ahead and yell.
Okay.
I mean, we can hear him from the gallery at least.
Okay. Everyone can hear, right? All right.
Hello.
Hi, Raja. Can you state your name for the record?
Raja Queen.
Raja, what do you do for work?
I have various jobs. I work at Galaxy. I'm a mechanic at Blackbird Customs. I'm a trash man at Clean Slate Sanitation
Trash
Company.
man.
I'm an event manager for the VU, Vanilla Unicorn. I just got jobs at Golden Hour and Lock Q pretty recently. I'm a tattoo artist for the Body Shop. I work at the Chateau. I haven't done much work there. Oh, and I pump gas at Flywheels.
How are you paid for the work you do at these jobs?
Usually commission based, pretty much off of any job I do, like repairs or plushies.
In what form do you typically receive these payments or tips or commissions?
Usually it's transferred to me weekly.
Let's see. Is transfer the only way you get forms of payment?
No, sometimes I get cash too. Sometimes I receive tips.
Which jobs involve the most types of cash transactions in your line of work?
The most probably from either Blackbirds or the VU, sometimes Galaxy. I do end up getting cash from a Clean Slate eventually.
Can you explain in what ways you would receive cash from Clean Slate, VU, or any other the previously named?
Well, Clean Slate, we have access to the recyclers over there. So I usually go around dumpsters and trash cans collecting anything I can find, and at the end of the week I go ahead and recycle them, and then anything that breaks down I keep in my own pile of materials.
And you said the VU. How in that way?
VU is pretty. It's not loose. It's a little loose. You know, I'm a head of the promotional department / manager. So my job is to go around making sure everybody has had a good time. Anything I can do for them. Yes, one things lead to another, and sometimes I end up getting tips up from them.
Nice.
What other ways or jobs do you do at the VU?
There have been times where I given private dances. Dancing is not my official role there, but it's fun to dance there.
How often do you dance there?
Here and there, not too often.
When you receive cash from these jobs, where does it go? What do you do with it?
I usually throw the $100 bills in my car, and then everything else goes in the bank.
Why do you split it up that way?
Two reasons. One, no offense to anybody here, I generally don't really trust the government. I haven't since I was a little kid. And the second, oops, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
My second one is my distrust of myself. I recognize I am an impulsive spender for stuff that usually ends up being wastes of money. So this is a way that
I think what they're trying to say is that there are a lot of
seeing as we can't
there are a lot of ways that he could receive a lot of cash. And so there are plenty of ways for him to have gotten cash.
You said you're kind of bad or, loose with your money. What was the last large purchase you made?
I bought a coil Raiden a week ago, last Wednesday.
Would you say this was a smart purchase?
I think it's a cool car. It goes fast, but it handles like shit. And I found out later I can't upgrade it at all. There's no aftermarket parts for it, which kind of sucks because it was $91K.
Since purchasing it, how would you have spent that money, or what would you have done with that money if you didn't buy it?
He said sometimes he also does private dances, and so he could get
Probably
paid
would've
pretty hefty from a
put it
private
somewhere to
dance.
save it, because I was actually pretty good about saving my money until I saw that car.
Would you consider your purchases reckless?
Yeah.
What kind of other examples do you think you have that would support your recklessness with your money?
Well, I mean, I have anybody that's looked at the cars I from the DMV, they make comments on how many cars I own because I just like quirky, silly cars. Usually, if there's a collection of someone selling any collection of like plushies or anything like that, I'll try to buy them all. Whenever someone needs money, I just I don't I just loan it. I don't really ask too many questions really because like it's a friend thing.
I mean, to be fair, if he says that he puts all of his hundreds in his
When you
car,
store money,
it's I mean it's 1,000 hundreds
in your
which is
vehicles
not
or properties, what do you typically put
crazy.
in it?
I just throw in the hundreds, and then that's pretty much all I throw in there.
Why is that?
It's just easier that way. They just won't take up too much room and makes life a lot easier.
Would you say you're an expert with money?
No.
There's also
Are
no
you an
telling how long
accountant
he's been
by
holding those
night?
hundreds for.
No, God no.
Would you say you're an expert? Excuse me, sorry, I already asked that. Getting backed up. So you don't typically keep track of what usually is going in to these storages that or your quote unquote savings.
I just throw it in there, and if an emergency arises, then I'd take a look. Other than that, no, not really.
How often do you withdraw money from your bank account?
Not too often. I feel like the only reasons I ever withdraw money is either to gamble or to loan someone money.
Going forward, talking about the incident related to this civil trial, the arrests and your search. On October 2nd, around 5 p.m. Eastern, were you arrested? Raja, I'm sorry, I don't think we quite heard you.
I said yes.
At that time, were you aware of why you were being arrested?
I was not.
What information did you receive about any detainment or arrest?
While I was in the back of a police car cuffed, I could hear the cops talk about all the weed in the boxes.
Not really. Like I'm upstairs.
What information did you receive about that arrest?
Just told me there was like massive amounts of weed in those boxes.
Before being arrested or detained, did you know what was in those boxes? I'm sorry, Raju, I don't think we quite heard you again.
Sorry, I said no.
What up, Southside?
Raju, can you explain why you were in possession of those boxes?
Well, I was driving down that street, and I happened to see a bunch of boxes, packages in front of the doors. I don't normally do this, but I thought it'd be kind of a catch if I just grabbed them all and just bounced.
Was that the reason why you were in the area?
Yeah.
Sorry, Your Honor, I'm going over my notes.
Yep, take your time.
All right, Raja. When it comes to the relation of those and that arrest and your prior history, what kind of history do you have with drugs?
I believe I've been arrested before on selling joints.
Your recollection, how long ago were you arrested with drug-related crimes?
It's been a while. Honestly, probably over 5 or 6 months ago.
It's been a while.
Prior to this, have you ever been caught with felony amounts?
No.
So you would say you don't typically associate yourself with felony amounts.
No. I usually just carry around a few joints with me.
Did you put weed in that box?
No.
Did you ever receive money for those boxes?
I did not.
At the time of the arrest, how much money did you have on you?
I didn't have any money on me.
At the time of the arrest, what did you ask for?
Just a lawyer.
What did officers do?
Well, they looked around. There wasn't any, at least a waker clocked on at the time. And then later, I believe you came around and clocked on, and then they called you to come down.
Were you informed you were being raided?
In a way, yeah.
When did you know you were being raided?
I was sitting in the interrogation room.
I have an idea for one that's relevant to the court.
Yackle came in and was like,
It's either
"Hey,
do you want to do a
would you rather
private
just
dance for me
give your
later for
consent
for
to us to
tips,
search
or
through
should
all your
I do a
properties?
private dance later for tips?
Or you'll
Who
or
do
we'll
we
just
want to
write
have
up this
dancing in this line?
raid warrant." And I said, "No consent."
Were you brought along with that search and seizure?
Yeah.
At that time,
could
do you
also keep
remember
it
who you
vague.
were with?
For the house and apartment, I believe it was just me sitting in the back of the cruiser. I don't remember the officers. And then when they searched through my vehicles, I believe you were there as my lawyer.
To your knowledge, the properties they searched, what was on them?
Well, there's nothing in my apartment. They searched Diamond's house. They just found her things. Then they searched my cars, which had my money, had a ton of my trinkets, just a bunch of memorabilia, some old notes, chip trays, and a bunch of junk I just keep to recycle later.
At that time of the search and seizures, what was said to be found in some of the properties being searched by Strong Rock?
I believe he made comments on the money. I think he made comments on the body pillow.
Take that as a yes.
About about the amount of phones I had. So, I think the notes.
You said hers, so I think Tammy's?
He called me a pack rat because he realized how much I hoard.
I'm sorry, what did he call you because you hoard?
Pack rat?
Would you consider yourself a pack rat?
Oh, yeah. He's not wrong.
Now, who?
Does that kind of play into why you store your money, your things, and your properties?
Prosecution or defense?
I usually, anything interesting I find, I usually just put it away.
I think she's, yeah, prosecution.
Let's see. Touching back on the possessions of those boxes, did you ever plan on receiving money for these boxes?
When I thought I'd be getting just materials out of the boxes at the time, yeah, I thought I'd make money down the line selling materials.
Why did you think there was materials in those boxes?
Past experiences. Probably in the past, I've swiped a few packages off porches a couple times. It's been a while, but
Interesting.
there was a couple that I saw that I couldn't not do it too.
His own grave deeper and deeper. Since that passed.
During that seizure, were you informed money was being seized?
Yeah, I believe they said they were going to seize it.
Do you remember the reasoning?
I don't remember the exact wording. I just remember them saying something along the lines as it being related to crime or drugs or something.
what type of responses did you hear about the seizure of the money?
Well, I was
I
kinda
just
upset.
tweeted that.
And I believe you also objected to it, telling them that
Oh, I'm dying.
they had no real reason to take the money.
They were arrested and the cops asked for consent to go through everything, I guess.
Oh my god.
So that money being stored, was that drug related?
No.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
At the time, did you ask for that money back personally?
I did.
With the records you supplied, how much money do you remember depositing?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Cat?
I don't keep track of.
Is it Gus?
Do you keep
It's
track
not
of how
Gus.
much
Who is that?
goes into your properties?
No.
Oh, is that Stormy? Hold on.
Let's see. What opinion do you have of yourself with money? Again.
Impulsive.
They would bring this cat in when I don't have any fucking
About saving
vaccines
money.
on me.
Occasionally I'll just always make a really bad purchase. That's just who I am, and I recognize that.
After this incident, why did you not consider fighting the drug-related crimes?
I was kind of being all realist in the moment. I felt like anything I said would just come out to them as like a lie. So I thought the best thing I could do in that moment is just plead not guilty.
You want to buy some weed? Okay.
No, I'm good.
I believe that's all the questions I have, Your Honor.
I'm dying. I'm not actually dying. I'm fine. I'm just coughing a lot.
Defense, do you have questions for Raja?
Why?
All right.
I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm gonna be here a while.
Okay.
All right. Good morning, afternoon, evening, any time of day. Could you state your name and occupation for the record?
Raja Queen. Do you want me to list off all my occupations?
You do.
It's a caveman on the stand.
Retail, seller, designer, mechanic, promotional manager, tattoo artist, tower.
Damn, dog, I'm just one thing.
I think that's all of it.
Gotcha. Mr. Queen, are you a drug dealer?
I am.
That's yeah. I've sold drugs.
The hell was that?
Hell yeah.
What drugs do you deal?
Sorry, say that again.
What kind of drugs do you deal?
I've been arrested on selling.
Dealing kind. That's what I would say.
The dealing kind.
Yeah, they're narcotics.
They would just objection not answer.
How many times have you been arrested for selling drugs?
I need to vaccinate that cat over
Honestly,
there, and of course I would see this cat in a setting where I don't just have vaccines on me.
I guess this just happened. So
Its name
I
is
guess this would be a
Stormy.
third.
It's a new cat.
Oh, okay.
How many times have you been arrested for a financial related crime?
No idea.
Say more than once.
Yeah.
How often do you sell drugs?
I don't think I have since I got arrested months ago.
Can you
Okay,
answer
not
the
really
question?
often.
Not really often. All right. How many times have you gotten away from police
Honestly, I
while
would
whilst
argue
in the
that
process
not
of
since you
selling
got
drugs?
arrested is an answer.
Ever.
Have you sold drugs, robbed a store, hacked an ATM where the police didn't show up?
Sorry, say that again.
Relevance?
Unfortunately, the question is
Relevant to him being a drug dealer and being charged with financial related crimes.
I'm going to allow the question. I'll weigh all of it, back when I deliberate.
Bullcrap. That's bullcrap right there.
Ask the question again, Mr. Queen.
Yes,
Why is that
please.
bullcrap? Elaborate.
How many times have you sold drugs, robbed a store, or hacked an ATM where the police did not show up?
Relevant to selling drugs. Like, nothing's ever been charged for it.
Never.
You're asking if he's done it.
How much money do you normally make from selling drugs?
Selling joints.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Somebody selling joints.
You don't remember.
No.
Anybody here want to buy some weed?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. On topic. Let's see here. Have you ever deposited paid from selling drugs in your bank account?
No.
Where do you put that money?
Like I answered before, I put the bigger bills in my cars, and then I deposit the smaller ones that I get
Guys
from.
here for the weed?
Those are from work.
Hey,
Yeah,
wonderful.
$15 a joint. I got you.
When you deposit the other money into your account, what kind of notes do you put on them?
Could you clarify other money?
Some smaller bills?
I just got joints on me right now. That's it.
I mean, I usually put in notes from how I obtain the money.
So you put that you sell drugs?
Oh, because the money's not from selling drugs.
15 per joint. I got you.
You said it was.
I'm gonna go up top. Fuck this shit.
Hey, I don't think I did.
You did.
You're insinuating it with a question.
You quite literally stated
Objection. He's badgering at this point.
that you would like my question answered.
You know what? He's allowed to ask these questions. You know, this is a cross, and you know he's allowed to ask these
Damn,
questions
bitch. Damn.
and get an answer. Unless you object to the question. I don't see this as badgering. He's trying to get the answer. I'm going to go ahead and allow it. Go ahead.
I'll ask it again. In relation to the money that you deposit for selling drugs, what kind of notes do you add to the deposit?
Okay, I'm good.
I don't make money from selling drugs. I don't sell drugs. Once.
But when I asked you before if you were a drug dealer, you said yes.
That wasn't the question, and I misunderstood what you said.
Right, all right. Have you ever deposited money that you made from committing crimes and added a note to them to conceal the nature of it in your bank account?
Should you recording this?
When I commit crimes, I get
I'm
caught.
Dickie Dexberg, and I'm
that
running
money
for
doesn't get
mayor.
deposited.
Yeah.
Right. Well, your previous answers to questions don't add up. Then you stated you deposited the money from your drug dealings, not only in your
Objection,
bank account.
Your Honor. He already said he
Choice
was
to make sure
confused by the
everything's legal.
question.
We want the purge, we got the purge.
If you could just reword the. Well, it's the question from previous, and he's answered this one. So
Purge every
yeah,
Friday
let's go
night.
ahead and do you have a rebuttal to that?
Well, I'm just stating his answers to the previous questions to provide him with the relevant information to be able to answer
Absolutely.
this question
And,
properly.
The cops are forced to stay outside with no guns.
What question are you referring back to?
The question where he stated that he deposits the non-$100 bills into his bank account and the $100 bills into his vehicle. In addition to the money that he makes from selling drugs.
Drugs.
What was that last part about drugs?
In relation to the money he makes from selling drugs.
In relation or no relation?
In relation.
I'll be back in a second.
So is this the question that you're asking him now?
Answer to
Even
those questions
Sachi's
is what I am
confused.
reminding him of to answer the question of if he has ever deposited money that he's made from committing crimes and added a note to conceal the true nature of it.
Strong Rock's just trying to.
Going upstairs.
Because
You know
he
it's
has
bad
gone
when
back
even
on his
Sadi's
previous answer and
confused.
stated that he does not make money from selling drugs, even though he answered yes when asked previously.
Sleepy?
Um. What I have written down here is how much money do you make selling drugs? And he said, don't remember. Have you ever deposited
I feel
money
like
from
they kind of
Weed
have.
into a
I'm not
bank?
good at this, so
No.
I don't claim to
Where
know
do
the
you
law.
put your money in my
I feel like
car?
I feel like there have probably been some things that should have been objected to during this questioning.
Right, the money from the drugs.
So I must not have heard that part either.
That part either.
So maybe it was just we didn't hear that part. The very end of the question is what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna take 1 minute and confer with my co-counsel.
Okay. All right, thank you.
So many words, dog. The fuck?
Yeah, no one wants to buy this weed. This is bullshit.
It is less funny than I was hoping it would be, but now I want to see if the FIB actually managed to win this one or not. Not that I want them to, because fuck them, but I think they might have this one, unfortunately.
Invested, dog. I'm invested.
Yeah, the ATMs was kind of crazy. I don't know if that was just a me thought or not.
All right, Your Honor, I just want to make it clear. I wasn't the only one that heard the statement that was made in relation to depositing the money into his vehicle and his account in relation to the drug selling.
He's just said in general. I don't think he ever said drug selling, did he? Did I miss him saying that?
Okay, I see what you're saying. All right. And see where it was confusing? To reread through what I wrote, it's how much money do you make selling drugs? Don't remember. Have you ever deposited money from weed into a bank? No. Where do you put that money? In my car. So I see where you're.
That was down the line of questioning. Yes. He led into following that how he puts the $100 bills in his vehicle and then the other denominations into his account.
Can I make a note as well, Your Honor?
Yes.
My client was clearly confused about the questioning, and you know, he
did
said
make
on
it
the
pretty
stand he was confused.
He did make it pretty clear he was confused by the question.
If he was confused, he should have asked for clarification.
He stated he was confused.
Judge is fucking.
Why is this? What is happening with this guy over here?
Again,
Go
he.
ahead and this
What
is
the
I'm
fuck?
gonna do. Go ahead, continue with the questioning. If Raja says he was confused with the question, then that will be his answer, and then we'll move on. Does that sound okay for both of you?
Confused, you mean to the last question
yeah,
in relation
last
to
question.
the notes?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm all right with that.
Fucking TV shouldn't be here, man.
Tammy?
Yeah, I'm okay with that because it was very clear. He was very confused.
All right. So we've got that cleared up. Let's move on. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to look at some evidence here real fast. Can everyone still hear me?
Yum.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring up some deposits for you, Mr. Queen.
Welcome back.
On October 26th at 1804, do you remember depositing $444?
Kinda. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Do you
What day
remember
was
what
that?
that money was? That was the 26th, which was 3 days ago. Would have been the I believe it was Sunday.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the date?
October 26th. You do remember?
No.
Do you remember or do you not? Because you just said you did.
A lot.
Say that one more time.
I'll make sure to keep the mic open when you're talking.
Oh, sorry about that. I
yeah.
don't remember. That's what I said.
Don't remember. All right. You had to guess. What would you have put as the reason for deposit on that 44 deposit?
It's Sunday, so it's probably just putting tips in there.
Ooh.
Come from?
I want to see.
Work.
What work?
Been something from Blackbird. Something I did for someone at Galaxy. Worked any other of the jobs that week.
Any of the other jobs that week?
Yeah, I think I did.
Are
maybe
they
public
are they
works
about
earlier
to
in the week.
are they gonna do something at the end of this? Because Tyler
The
asked
events.
Sydney to go with her.
Okay. On to this one. On the 20th of October, you deposited $928. Depositing that money.
Objection. I'm going to ask the relevance of the line of questioning, considering these are all dates after the initial incident in question.
Relevant. Oh, I'll let you go, Your Honor. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule that because the scope was opened when you told us that we could pull all of it. So he has the right to question what is in evidence. I'm going to overrule that and allow question.
Honor. Do you remember depositing that $928, Raja?
No.
Do you have any idea what the note would have been?
No clue.
All right. On the 17th of October, you deposited $1,880. Do you remember that?
I don't.
Do you remember what the note was that you added?
If he doesn't remember it, why would he remember the note?
What was that?
Sorry, no.
Down. Okay. On the 13th of October, you deposited $4,494. Do you remember that?
No.
Do you remember what the note was that you added?
Do not.
On the 1st of October, you deposited $4,723. Do you remember that?
Nope.
What the note was that you added?
No clue. No, I can't recall.
Objection again, Your Honor. Like, what's the relevance? These are all similar questions. He does not know. He does not recall.
Deputy Director, Do you have a response?
I mean, like you said yourself, Your Honor, this is open to scope. I am asking questions to the person standing at the stand.
But he doesn't remember any of it. So, like, what's the point?
I'm going to allow it, but I am going to say this. If he doesn't recall a deposit, he's probably not going to recall a note, right?
That is perfectly fine. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
Right,
And I'm going to overrule that objection.
Well, I am going to reference some evidence in here. Mr. Queen, in the 120 days that we were provided as evidence, you deposited $398,883 in cash to your bank account. Now, you stated previously that you primarily, actually, you said every single time you deposit money into your bank account, it is the denominations that are not 100. Is that true?
Yeah, I said I put hundreds in my truck.
Okay, wonderful. So, all this money that you deposited, that being the $398,883, were all denominations that were not the $100 bill.
Date was this from?
From the last 120 days.
The date.
October 27th all the way back to June.
Are you telling me my total?
Money that you have deposited.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is all of that money, the $398,000, all in denominations that are not the $100 bill, which you claim to be?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't count all that. That's 120 days.
No.
I think you misunderstand my question.
Raj is
Queen.
misunderstanding now.
Is the $398,883, which you deposited over the last 120
in
days,
50s to ones, buddy,
all denominations that are less than $100?
No idea.
You have no idea.
Asking me if that much money are all
$1 bills, $20 bills, $5 bills, $1 bills.
Objection, Your Honor. He's stated he has no idea, and he's continuing down this line of questioning. He already has his answer.
Unless you have a good response, Director.
Well, I was going to move on, and then he continued to ask me questions, so I was just continuing the conversation.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead to sustain the objection. Let's move on then.
Not sure, Mr. Queen. Because you seemed so sure when Tammy was asking you.
Sorry, I missed the question again. What was it?
So you are not sure because you seemed entirely and 100% sure when Tammy asked you this question.
Objection, mistaking testimony.
I'm looking at the, and it says that when you store money in vehicles, what do you do? Just the hundreds.
Sorry, near it.
I believe, Your Honor, if you look back on when Tammy was asking these questions, that Raja stated that he deposits the $100 bills inside of his vehicles and the rest of it inside of his account.
Right, that's what I was saying, yeah.
Yeah, you're mistaking the testimony as he does a certain thing with all his money.
What he said.
Interesting.
Again, you're mistaking it.
Allow you to weigh in on this.
I'm going to take that, and when I deliberate, I'll make sure that I'm aware of what the questions were previously and what the answers were, and how the answers are being done, and I'll weigh it all in fashion. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and allow the question, and then we'll move forward.
Perfect. Would you like me to ask the question again?
Yes, please.
All right, you should be good to go now.
Give me 1 second. I gotta remember what the question was. Are you sure, or are you sure that you're unsure? Because when Tammy asked you these questions, you seemed very confident.
I am sure that I'm unsure because Tammy didn't ask me to solve a math problem.
Bah, I can't spell.
Right. I'm gonna remind you that I'm not asking you to solve a math problem. I'm merely asking you if the money that you deposit into your account is the denominations of 20, 10, 5, and 1.
Objection
and
asked and answered. He has received this answer. Let's move on.
He did say I am sure, so
Really fine.
we can move on. Yeah.
Mr. Queen, when you visit the bank, how long would you say that your stay at the bank is?
Relevance.
What?
I'm kind of interested to see where this goes. I see what you're saying, Tammy, but I'll entertain it. And like I said, I'll just, you know, if it turns out to be relevant, then yeah. But if it not, then I won't think about it in the deliberation. Okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, you can ask that question.
Would you like me to ask it again, Mr. Queen?
No, I can answer. It ranges. Sometimes it's a few minutes. Sometimes it's, I don't know, honestly, maybe like half an hour.
Take me
40 minutes.
into your loving arms.
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
For the bank, you are there for 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes I run into people I
No,
know.
she just
Start chatting with them.
collapsed. She just collapsed. Oh.
Can you break down
Who collapsed?
that time for me and what it's usually spent doing at the bank?
Well, he's just standing with his back to Dorina.
I'll go. I'll
Leather jacket, blue
collect the
gloves,
paycheck
red
from the
swoopy
guy.
ugly hairstyle.
Oh, it's that guy they're after.
I will
Okay.
deposit money.
I thought it was
Or
one of the
if
FIB.
someone
Okay.
I know, I run into someone I know, I will talk to them.
Okay. How long would you say your regular deposit takes?
A couple minutes.
I mean, they're distracted with her. If you.
All right. Let's see here. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do some math equations. Looking at some of these transactions from the.
I'm so
the
curious what's
records
happening
which were
behind me.
pulled. Your Honor, if you'd like, I can point out the exact lines. On September the 1st, there was a deposit for $4,948. That is line 127 in the bank records. For the courts, $4,948 being broken up by $50 bills. Let me do a quick math here on my phone. That is over almost 100 bills. That is 98 bills, rounding up 99. That is a considerable amount of bills.
Objection. Counsel's testifying at this point.
Which, yeah, that is testifying.
Do you have a
Even I think that was testifying.
Oh, Your Honor, I'll get to a question.
Yeah. Let's move on from that, please. Thank you.
So, Mr. Queen, when you go to the bank, do you bring things to store your money in?
I have a wallet.
Wallet. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Let me see here. I'm going to move down. Wow. I'm gonna reference the records one more time here. Let's see. Okay. On the 25th of October, you deposited, actually, let's move on. Let's do this one. October 19th, you deposited $4,898.
We're not going to make him pay
Do you
us.
remember what that money was from?
No.
In that banking transaction, you did not specify where that money came from. Is there a standard for you not putting a comment on your deposits?
Honestly, the only thing I think of was maybe I was in a rush. Forgot.
Rush. Well, were you in a rush on the 18th as well?
You still good?
I don't remember.
17th.
You good?
I don't remember the day before that. No.
Perfect.
I don't take you.
All right. So, in your statements to Tammy, you stated that you sometimes make tips
there's
from
a
the
lot
Vanilla
less
Unicorn.
than
Is that
her.
true?
Yeah.
Wait, are they not interested in the guy with the
Perfect.
jacket?
Have you ever danced at the Vanilla Unicorn?
Yes.
How many times?
Yeah.
A few times here and there.
Can you ballpark it on a number?
Like a handful.
Can you give me a number?
A handful 5.
5 times.
I'm not entirely sure.
Objection, badgering. He already says he doesn't remember. He gave not a precise answer. Let's move on.
He did say handfuls. That's 5, at least 5. Go
I'm
ahead
okay with
and
that.
sustain
I will
that.
move
Mhm.
on.
Oh, I heard let go of me.
Were any of those times for the amateur night at the Vanilla Unicorn? Yes.
That was a yes, sorry.
Perfect. When you danced for amateur night, were you given tips? You received those tips.
Usually they will give it to me or they will give it to someone working there.
God damn, Sydney.
You say usually.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
The standard for amateur night, for all of the money to be given to the people collecting it.
It's the standard, but not everybody knows the rules when they go in.
Right. So the standard for the Vanilla Unicorn is to collect all of the tips and then distribute them at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you remember how much money you made for dancing at amateur night on the 13th?
No.
Was $48,285.
Objection, testifying.
Anything that's pointing to that anywhere?
That is in line 98 of the bank
Take a
records.
night of it.
Let me pull it up here.
I heard let me go, so I'm curious if someone just got fucking yoinked.
You said 98?
Line 98.
Oh, 9.
Nora, tell me what you know.
Taking a very long time to open. Bear with me here.
Take your time, Your Honor.
Kidnap.
Just trying to pick up the cat. I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry.
I'm just gonna sit up here.
It is there, so yeah, he's just bringing up evidence to overrule your objection. And go ahead, you can continue.
Your Honor. Mr. Queen, are you aware with the standards set in place? Well, as an employee of the Vanilla Unicorn, someone who's danced at amateur night and someone who's also worked it, are you familiar with the standards set in place by the Vanilla Unicorn of only allowing amateurs to dance at one amateur night?
Yes.
Perfect. Have you ever danced at any other amateur nights?
Relevance? What?
He's saying that he couldn't have danced at other amateur
Alright,
nights
I'm
and
going
gotten
to-
tips from them if he was.
So this is a trial about where the money came from and how the money was gotten.
Yeah.
So it is pretty relevant as to how he's making this money, and if he's making it at the VU or wherever he's making it, it is relevant because that's what we're here looking for. We're looking to find out where this money came from.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. He was asking about the standards of the VU. We're not here talking about how business operates at the VU.
But the thing is, he's saying that Raja couldn't have danced more than once at amateur night because they only allow you to dance one time. She's not getting it, unfortunately.
Clarify if you want, Your Honor.
Please do.
And I hate that I get his point.
Mr. Queen said himself he is an employee of the Vanilla Unicorn, and I am clearly following down the line of questioning in relation to amateur night.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, this time they have scope.
That he is a manager at the VU. I would think that he does know how things run and work at the VU.
Sorry.
So I'm going to overrule the objection, and the question can be asked.
Thank you. I don't remember exactly where I was. I believe it was in relation to the standard and only dancing once, and I believe you said that was correct.
I've only danced. Oh, sorry. Keep going. Sorry.
Ahead.
I have a better place for me, Your Honor.
See, the last question I have fully written down is the standard only allowing to dance on amateur night, and he said yes, and then the next question was objected to, so I didn't get it written down all the way.
It may have been in relation to only being allowed to dance once. Or is that, Mr. Queen, is it standard at the Vanilla Unicorn to only be able to dance in one amateur night?
Am I answering?
Please.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
only-
think
you're only an
unfortunately
amateur dancer once,
he
you only dance at one amateur night.
And on your amateur night on the 13th, when you danced, was that all of the money collected by the VU for your tips?
if he had better explanations, I think. Yeah.
Was that a yes, Mr. Queen?
I was thinking. Recall.
What was that?
I was trying to recall the night.
Okay, and no worries. Take your time.
If he had a better argument
just-
of like,
just to
oh yeah,
remind you,
I've
that
been
was the
saving that money for
48,000.
months and months and months and months and months. That money's been there for like a year.
I took some tips home.
You took some tips home?
Yeah. That night I gave a private dance.
Given a
I
private
think
dance.
Raja doesn't have this one, unfortunately.
Remember who that was, too? You don't remember? All right. Your Honor, I am going to reference another line in the bank records, that being line 97. Directly after the deposit that Mr. Queen received from the VU for amateur night, Mr. Queen deposited $6,267 as tips from dancing at the VU. Mr. Queen, where did that money come from?
I just told you. Private dance.
Raja, baby!
A private dance. So the tips that you received at amateur night, which is standard to be collected by the Vanilla Unicorn, you also you pocketed money from dancing that night.
I mean, yeah.
Objection. Asked and answered.
There
he,
is
he kind
that,
of already
yes,
stated that,
but
like, some people
6,000,
just don't know the
baby.
rules about amateur night.
Yeah, it has been asked and answered.
Really could just
So
right.
I'm going to
Hey,
sustain
can I
that,
see you
and
here
if
in
we
a
could
slide
move
real
on.
quick and get them. Depends on how bold you want to.
All right, I'm going to take a 1 minute to confer with my co-counsel, and I shall return.
I mean, here Raja is just asking for his money. Here Raja is just asking for his money back. So I don't think they can take his money in this. They would have to file it separately if they wanted to take his money. Which I wouldn't be shocked about Strong Rock being petty enough to do. He doesn't need it. But he could also use this as a way to not have it argued, you know? Like, you can't argue with me that this is not a thing because of this case where he literally said all of these things and it was found, you know? I could see him using this as evidence for a civil forfeiture. Because unfortunately Raja has said a lot of the wrong thing. And I feel bad. Because there was a way to win this, and Raja has not taken that. Oh, the fuck did I just hear? What was that? Oh, it's incredibly stupid and unnecessary, but I could also see him being petty enough to do that.
All right. Sorry about that. So, Mr. Queen, I want to touch on your statements to your attorney in relation to your distrust of the government. Just so I can have it for the record, you said you don't trust the government.
Yeah.
Perfect. And do me a favor, if you can explain why choosing not to deposit money that you make into your bank account makes sense with your distrust of the government.
The only reason...
Statutory? I'm sorry. Speculation, sorry.
It's not speculation. He's asking this individual the question, so it's what he feels. Strong Rock, do you have a response?
I'm not asking him how he feels. I'm asking him why he chooses to not deposit all of his money because of his fear of the government. That fear stems from and why he does that.
Yeah, I'm going to
He said he's had that since he was a
overrule
child.
that objection. You can continue and answer the question.
The reason I don't put everything in and only some is because while I don't trust the government, I understand that there are only certain ways to live in the city by paying, you know, through your bank account.
Right. I'm gonna ask.
Fund.
Gotcha. I'm gonna ask you again because you really haven't answered my question. What about the government? What fear that the government puts in your heart that makes you not want to deposit your money in a financial institution?
Well, as a kid, I watched my mother deal with the government a lot, various countries. And I guess to be more specific about it, the government as a whole is not the one thing I don't trust. It's certain people in the government that are obviously only in it for their own pockets, the pockets of their friends, the pockets of whoever they're trying to help. They don't really care about the little people. They don't care about anybody outside. They only give a shit about themselves, which is most of the government, in my opinion.
Right. Okay.
The most.
I still don't think you're understanding my question.
That's why I don't trust the government.
Objection. He got his answer and he's just not happy.
I may not have. I did zone out a little bit just now.
You have a rebuttal.
Oh, you're talking about the text?
I can ask another question.
Because what I wrote down here seems like an answer, so let's go ahead and move on. Thank you.
how does your money being placed in a privatized financial institution have anything to do with the government?
Government owns the bank.
The government. So you're under the impression that the government owns the bank. Give me one moment.
What a cutie. I don't want to step on by accident. But next time I see them, I'll be ready.
Dude, I remember when I ran your sister over. Which time I enjoy it all far too much.
This court case.
Oh! All right, well, we're gonna leave.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells listening.
What the hell?
Okay.
Oh,
shit! It's okay. It was an accident.
I'm getting beat. I'm getting beat.
I'm just trying to leave.
Getting beat.
That was almost bad because my health is really low. Oh, she stabbed him. I see what you mean by spicy now. See, I thought they were actually interested in the guy with the leather jacket because of something that was said on radio by Fia.
God. I just think a lot of people are about to be very spicy.
Still shit.
I don't have anything that cool.
I heard that.
Nah, where are you getting your information from?
Fucking lie. He's fucking lying.
We're both very
No, it's
bored
not
and we're going to bed.
Come on.
Yes. I feel
Need
like
help with anything, or are you good? Just run it back multiple times and see what they do.
I feel like poor Raja cannot win this. There was a potential that he could have, but all the wrong things were said.
And my thing also was very much of, I just felt like we were talking in circles, and I was like, I'm
100%.
getting bored.
100%.
We are asking the same question, just different ways, getting annoyed, and I'm like, I think it's time for me to take my wife home and go to bed.
Go home. Which is good, because that tea was effective.
I have a
I am
long-ish
tired.
day tomorrow. We'll see.
Okay.
I say that, and then I changed my mind. Because nobody's around. Boring doing things by yourself, and everyone's sleepy. But also, Gemma did say October is the sleepy month.
It was last year, too.
That's what she said.
November is when things kind of kicked in for a little bit. But I'm glad we're going home. Sorry, I think that tea was actually kind of effective because I am
Where's it
very
coming
tired.
from? Behind us.
Yeah, it's not coming this. I also looked.
I know. I was like, I hear it.
Not
and it sounds like
again!
it's skidding, which means it might be turning in here, and I don't like that idea.
Maybe it's here to help Tyler and Oakley.
Yeah. Well, they definitely drugged me at one point, so
Definitely what?
drugged one of them.
Oh, well, they stabbed that one guy.
Yeah.
Oh, good. She got it. I'm assuming this is Lucy. Apparently, I can't push a door closed.
Oh.
Okay, good. Because I was also struggling to close it.
Just feel like that is going to become more chaotic of the place, and I am bored.
I mean, that could be entertaining to watch, but also I don't want to get accidentally punched again.
Yeah.
I was just
I ran
trying
out
to
'cause I was
leave,
like-
and then she came at me. I was like, oh no.
I was like, I am so good with early night. I am so good.
That's fine.
Plus, I was getting very overwhelmed with how many people were there. There's so many people in this one room and tight
Everyone to
space.
support Raj.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I kind of have a sinking feeling of, oh no, is he gonna go after Raj's entire bank account after this?
Kind of felt like that too.
Because the moment he said you got a deposit from the VU, but then you deposited $6,000 and said tips, and I was like, Raja, baby, no!
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out now.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Do you need a vest? There's a vest in the trunk.
I'll do that when we get home.
Okay. Well, at least we were like off the road a little bit, kind of. Not full on.
But like, I mean, yeah, it's not unheard of to get thousands of dollars in tips, but when you're not a dancer and you perform at amateur night and then you state that you can only do amateur night once, honey.
Wow.
Honey.
Well, that's like when I put stuff in, I do like mat seals because I'm like, okay, that makes sense because I'm QM. State's not gonna question it. They're not gonna question that shit. I think somebody was going to the city cop wise.
Oh, that was a siren. Okay.
I think so. Yeah, I questioned it for a second too. I was like,
It sounded like a scream. I was like, what the hell
I know.
is that? Humphrey apparently wants to pay me for fashion advice.
Oh? Why? Like that's a random. Do we have a lady? Do we?
I don't know, but he wants let's see. As I am horrible at fashion and I need help for money, of course. I'm not gonna ask money from him because I don't feel like I have enough knowledge in men's fashion to ask for money. If he gives it to me, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna ask for it. Let's see. Okay. Why am I hearing a bird from outside? Jesus. I think I will also call it, even though it's only been like 6.5 hours, because I am eepy after that tea that I just had. So I'm going to have to reserve that tea for later nights, or later in the night.
I love you.
I love you too. I love you so much.
Yeah.
I at the very least know I have a meeting, and I've probably got some other things I need to do, but we shall see.
Okay.
Get some rest.
You too.
Good night. Okay. I'm gonna send you to someone. Is Raja streaming? Actually, I know who I'm gonna send you to. Helps if I spell raid right. Okay. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry it was on the shorter side. It was struggle bus morning, and now I am eepy. So hopefully I will be better tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to Amuse Stoner, also known as Anonymous, who plays Brutus, who plays Apollo, and as you guys have recently learned, plays Dee Dee, our stalker of 2 months. Wow. All right, we'll go give him lots of love. If you haven't, you should check out the Discord, !Discord. See the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and when I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel, I'm Rainbow Bee VODs. You can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can see other characters that I played, other servers that I played, and other games that I played, and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed. It's a nice little chilly night. I don't even need my AC. It's like in the 50s or something, which is nice and chill. So I'm hopefully gonna sleep pretty well. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.